They are the only team I can remember that.
Oke guys, gue udah buat judul ya. Kita hanya tinggal langsung start aja nih guys. Ya. Oke. Facial lo ganti kali ya? Gak ada facial lo ganti guys. Let's go, let's go. Oke. Oke. Ini ya guys. Kamera gue taruh mana ntar ya? Kamera gue taruh mana? Kiri sini kali ya. Bentar guys ya. Grup mana grup? Oh bisa di grup sih? Udah. Oke. Gini lah guys ya. Tapi karena masih ngomong-ngomong, ini kita tambahin sini. Bukan yang ini, sorry. Kok ini sih? Ya, let's go guys. Belum mulai kan? Oke, udah ini entar aja guys. Bentar, gue sampai mikirin dulu guys ya. Let's go. Ini dukung siapa nih guys? Fanatic Food guys. Kita bakal polling lah. Oke, udah mulai nih. Oke. Itu udah. Woi, ganteng betul nih abang-abangku nih. Let's go. Tos. Anjay. Let's go. We go to the in game guys, okay? Let's go. Breeze di band, Sunset band, ban Xbox band. Oke. Foot, Split, Fanatic, Lotus. Fanatic Lotus. Oke, not bad.
Because dealing with CNET on Chamber is an unknown territory, but it should be for Fnatic. Yeah, Fnatic is familiar with this composition. I think really the biggest key when you're playing on your defense side against FUT is being really proactive at reclearing space. They're always going to be going for these like late contact hits. They play a lot of 4-1s, but the guy who's going to be that one a lot of time is CNET on the Chamber. I think he's definitely the danger man in this match. Yeah, I want to see them be more proactive as well, because the last time they faced each other on Split, Fnatic, they weren't doing the thing where they would try to find the turns, try to find where the chamber was, and CNET just had free reign on the own. And remember, proactivity in his 100 views managed to decimate, but in that last game. Yeah, I think also another force to be reckoned with. If Fnatic are not to change their compositions, we see Durka where they roll on the defense. We're looking. We know that it is difficult to deal with FUT if they go very, very explosive, but I think that if he's feeling comfortable, if he's finding the space and putting on the pressure, if he feels good playing the Euro, because sometimes we see him, making some small mistakes, not being very short, if he's polished all of that, he should be super fast. When we talk about the all-star roster that Fnatic has, I think the one guy who hasn't really been living up to that thus far this year has been Durka. He's been solid throughout. He hasn't been bad by any means, but he hasn't been the all-star that Fnatic had when they were winning trophy after trophy. If he can step up, go deep this time in this lower bracket, that's a recipe for success. Yeah, and with the attack here, again, talking about how Fnatic is going to be playing, we expect to do
Oi.
the ledge. I think more concerned to me is going to be about the fight in both of the halves. I think that this is going to be so important. And looking at Leo, we're talking about it, he has to be One of these two teams is guaranteed going home. It's a familiar match, but really the head-to-head to watch is CNED versus Alpha. The two best talents to ever come out of Turkey have stepped up to the plate on the international stage in this elimination game.
Yeah, so let's send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Now, very quickly, everybody, while we're on camera, screenshot this man. He's got a green screen. He's wearing a green screen, and you can have fun with that. So please.
Do it. Do your worst. Do your worst, Internet.
Funny images at us.
Do your worst.
And we'll be very happy. But now, let's focus up. Let's get ready to dive into this matchup. Rematch that lower bracket final over at EMEA. These teams very familiar with one another. No compositional changes as we go into split. The last time they played this in that lower bracket final, it went the distance, 14-12, going to Fnatic to close out the series.
Yeah, every time they played the split this year, it's been very, very close. So certainly expecting another banger here to start out. You know, you've got some pretty big compositional differences. Desk was doing a great job highlighting it. CNED on that chamber. You've got Durka on the Yoru. I think a lot of this comes down to me for Fnatic, just how well can you combo that Yoru utility, particularly on the attacker side. Not as important in some ways because you're able to spread the map a lot more with this Yoru. You can gate crash around a Durka, it's an opening kill.
Oh, takes it down. It's going to be CNED out of the equation. Don't have to worry about that headhunter anymore. Just get tagged down at 15. There's Mr. Fallen just leading the way there. Stun across as the push game ready to come through. Alpier trying to stay elusive. Buster with some covering fire. Takes down Cracks Alpha now. Peeking over into Garage. Finds himself a second.
Down B.
And that is going to be Mr. Fallen all on his lonesome with just 13 HP and a dream. Fake out, kill. Durka gets a second. Fnatic get a pistol, and Alpier trolls his teammate.
Guys, kalian dukung siapa, guys?
Not the end of the world there. But this is something that I'm really keen to watch for Fnatic is these rotation protocols, the timings on when to go. So immediately after Durka gets that first kill, he TPs over to the A side to sort of reinforce that, make sure they've got a little extra oomph if it goes that way.
Hey, leave it inside, straight out, leave it inside, straight out.
Yeah, okay, Boaster, let him know. One pistol round, but sure.
Showing off that Mandarin that's been practicing. Now Durka just going to be picking up that Marshall. 2 rifles invested here for Fnatic. Phantom's in play. There's Fault Line getting a connection onto everybody.
Going to pull the rotation already for Leo, and this is something that's already looking good for Fnatic.
Flash going in behind Chronicle, faces back in towards main, finds one. And that's just going to be the cleanup getting ready to come through. Is shot into the leg. And it's a flawless anti-eco here for the side of Fnatic. Chronicle collecting 3. Very solid start.
You know what I'm already seeing here, Achilles, is just good protocols. Just the way that Fnatic is reacting to what FUT is doing. You know, especially you got to watch the initiators like Leo being able to maneuver himself around the map. He gets the early contact with the fault line, doesn't have much impact, but he's immediately coming to the other side of the map to help out if necessary. Doesn't play a huge role in that round, as both Durka and Chronicle doing a great job locking down that A site.
I mean, look at the arsenal here for Fnatic going into this bonus round. Full rifles and up.
And this is the side of the map where this comp for Fnatic is really stifling, especially when you can get Durka those early kills like that. Just a huge pick, and then he's all of a sudden out, and you don't know where he went. He's already TPing, heading over to the other side of the map. So if you're trying to guess based on where that op is, it's going to be really tough to try to avoid it.
Push up in the mid. And a rendezvous, gets himself out. Doesn't note the Yoru, however. Know where that op is at, and that's where they're looking to drift away from. So making their way over here towards B, but Fnatic have already corralled 4 players on this side of the map. They are ready to crunch. They're ready to shut down this push. Full shots coming through. Aftershock to further stave things off. Time going to be bought. Still 45 seconds remaining. Flash connecting. CNED with a jiggle peek. Swing it. Crack's going to be able to take down Chronicle. First step there for the Cypher, but Alpier just peeking into heaven. Takes out Fallen. For a little bit more. Boombot now on the setup. Leo here. Bottom rope. Taking one out. Not quite reacting though to Crax's push. But still solid damage dealt in Fnatic with a man advantage.
CNED's able to slip the net, but he's making some noise. And Durka's ready.
Crax. Nice catch. Able to find Alpier now. Looks to try to join in. They know that this Yoru is here.
Aduh, ngeflip down nih profil anjing.
Can't quite make it connect, and now it's Poster on his lonesome to try to close this out.
Now they're not quite yet reading the direction he's going to come from, but with this lack of information, should be able to figure out pretty quickly. He either came from ropes or all the way around the map, so see how FUT wants to handle this. Still trying to suss out his position.
Fan udah mulai, Fan.
And even if they hear the tap, Ping Shell is available, but it won't be necessary. CNET to close it. FUT, they do get themselves on board here in the third round, not allowing that bonus conversion, but still suffer some heavy losses.
Yeah, FUT just good awareness on this early rotation from Alpha, or excuse me, from Chronicle through the spawn. And that opening pick gives them just a little bit of extra breathing room, because the initial protocols here from Fnatic are really good to use that utility to keep them stuck in B heaven. That's the whole plan there. And even if you lose Chronicle immediately, Durka TPs back towards their spawn, has the op there to hold down to make sure they can't rotate all the way back through Defender spawn. So there's some good things happening there from Fnatic, but it's just really good patience here from FUT.
Itu kenapa jadi
buys
kau?
them that round,
Kalau
winning some
toxic
big
nggak ada.
battles in that back space.
Ayo nggak toxic.
And because of the arsenal that Fnatic did have going into that round, now both economies a little bit wishy-washy. See, you know, the Outlaw, the Bulldog, the Guardian in play here for the side of FUT. Stingers, Bulldogs as well.
Toxic.
for the side of
Siapa
Fnatic.
toxic ya? Tuh, Pak,
This round
toxic
here
Pak,
is
gimana
very
sih?
much going to impact the long-term economy for both
Nggak
squads.
tahu, masih
love this
mana
Alpha
dia?
purchase.
Masih PIC punya.
Tremendous potential for EDG. Do some damage, maybe win one of those flank battles that he is so
PIC,
want to
PIC,
take.
kita baru bukan PIC.
Gonna get just a little bit of information, seeing Boaster. That doesn't give you too much on the defensive
Yeah,
setup right now of
malah.
Fnatic, as they are
Iya.
immediately now rotating back towards B. You know, leaving this 2-3 setup. It's gonna be Boaster up in heaven. Let's see how well they can handle this.
Spray across with EDG. Outlaw through, able to find Chronicle through that one way. Captain now pushing forward. Flash coming across. Does get the catch here, slowing them up as they get ready to go for this plant. Players here for the side of Fnatic, and Durka comes away with 3! Now just EDG, an Outlaw in hand, pushes out of the smoke. The right click's not connecting. The bullet's just dancing around the outskirts of Boaster's hitbox. He manages to keep himself alive, and we're going to have to see that back on the replay, because the impact from Durka, that shut everything down.
Yeah, and it's the timing that he can use off those gate crashes to rotate just a little bit faster to get here a little bit sooner. Gets that fake out to catch a punch. Huge. Again, a lot of the Fnatic gameplay here is stall for the rotations, and they're going to come quicker than you expect because of that Yoru. And Fnatic doing a great job holding that round down. Despite, like you said, kind of a odd buy. Now it's a full-on eco and a full-on
Anjing, tok hook dia anjing.
Disgusting.
Nice banget.
2 shots, 2 kills. Durka off the rip, putting him down. Paint shell now lobbed in.
Ya, mati dah.
Going to be eating quite a bit of damage. Just trying to stay stagnant
Tepat,
here,
nggak
just
mati.
trying to stay silent.
Bertawan sih posisinya.
Got the headhunter, but only 2
Dung,
bullets for
dung,
it.
dung.
That boombot's about to
Uy,
scout.
anjing.
Gets the headshot on the one, but then Durka
Anjing sih.
playing up onto the corner, able to take him down, stop any further bleeding. EDG noted, dead. Fnatic 4-1.
Yeah,
Dukung
Fnatic
siapa,
are just
Kel?
understanding what they saw
Ay,
the
dukung
last time in an eco
Fnatic
from FUT, and this time they
Fnatic juga ya.
challenge it. It's just a slow push-up in a 4-1 split
You dukung siapa?
towards A ramp. And they just say, okay, well, we've got an outlaw. You don't have shields.
Nice.
We're just going to win this fight. And Durka was great with it on top of that. So just a good quick read from Fnatic, just kind of saying, this is what we saw previously. Let's see if we can punish it. You can see Chronicle now changing his util over towards B. Going to be trying to play a lot of stall and delay. Toxic screen as well, going to be over there. And you do have the chamber ult, but Durka immediately, they're using this ult to try to flush players over in. Seeing if they can get that fault line to connect. It does with a flash work.
Then swing out. It's just full flashed. Spike now stranded here in sewer. But calling for help. Another flash sent in, spotting a pixel.
Ih, nggak mati-mati,
Can't
Cok.
get the spam across. Paranoia connecting, but he's got the gate crash and just gets out scot-free.
It's so huge. What a play there from Durka, setting himself up with a little help from Leo. Very nicely handled.
Oh, Alpha. Yeah, it's going to say caught with util in hand. Swings back in. Does end up falling. Showstopper. Suspecting that Chronicle is going to be here in backside. Does he just send it? Yes, he does. But already he's dead. CNET able to collect that. 2v4. Okay. A 2v3.
Leo, Leo.
The spray, able to find one. Waits it out. Aftershock coming through. Forces him off the plant.
And
Still
so
plenty of time here. Play through 4 foot. Swing out. Durka able to collect one, but
Yeah.
it's all on Leo. And he can't make it happen. 2 players left. 2 rounds on the board. FUT now trying to get themselves back into the driver's seat.
Yeah, despite the early pick, despite the early advantage that it looked like Fnatic might be able to utilize. It's a good recovery here from FUT. This opener onto Alpha, just getting a timing, getting the showstopper. Add a captain, catching Boaster, trying to creep up the stairs. And then they pin Chronicle in the corner. He had no chance one way or another.
Omennya,
Nicely
omennya
done,
you ya
nicely
Van.
executed. And every attack round wins. Huge
Kita omennya
for
you.
FUT. This
Aduh.
is for Fnatic, generally defender sided. Showstopper
JMJ, oh JMJ kakak, ZMJ kakak pernah ketemu
Pretty
juga nih
aggressive as he
ini
makes his way
tawannya.
over towards mid. Trailblazers trying to scout, but there's a lot of players corralled here. But in fact, it's just going to be a boom bot taken down.
Aduh lucu banget anjing. Nice drama bangsa. Aduh.
Keep FUT pinned
Bangke.
right at B
Flash
heaven.
out. Nothing spotted there. Paranoia does connect, but Leo not marked by it. Sees one. Nice flash in.
Oi,
A lot of
nice.
damage across the
Oi.
spam through the wall. See
No.
now find one cracks. Finding two.
mati
B-side
dong.
now open. Cracks wise to it. It's sense. It's a paint shell across, but he has to be the one to recover. Waits for the poison orb to get invested. Now
Take a
trying to
look.
go for the recovery here on the spike. Grabs it. Blast packs his way back over. Plant now going to be coming through.
Tough 2v3 now. You have the Viper's Pit if you so choose as well. 4 foot.
The save.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. You have that operator. Want to make sure you keep that for future rounds. But this is just a great crunch, a great timing hit from the side of FUT.
Saving open.
And even though Fnatic's somewhat ready for it, it's FUT's turn this time to kind of remember what happened last time Fnatic tried to stall them up in B heaven, and they didn't have that extra angle from Garage to clear a little bit of space, and CNED finds a great timing there with the tour de force to shut down Chronicle. And open up tons of extra room.
Anjing banget.
Cracks as well, looking really, really good. He struggled mightily the last time they came out against 100 Thieves, so having him come out hot on this race, come out and start popping off is a huge boon for FUT Esports.
Holding
Nah, nih,
a
dapat
very
nih.
hard line here,
Nah,
but
dapat dah.
pings had come
dapat
through.
tadi.
FUT seemingly pretty aware of it.
Iya guys, nggak ngepick anjing.
Not going to give him the time of day, not going to give it the attempt. They would love to take the operator away from him, but don't want to hand over any more charges towards that next dimensional drift. So FUT, a solid round win here, string two together. Now just one separating from tying things up. Like you said, on this attack side,
Anjing getar
the more
begini
they
cok,
get, the
masih
better it is for
kerak
them.
sini cok.
As
dying too fast.
Emnya getar banget. Tangannya begini lagi.
well, sometimes that happens. You take a
Uh,
bullet to the head.
Do be like that. Couple alts to speak of. Seekers one away from Mr. Fallen. Of course, still that Viper's Pit. One away from the Rolling Thunder for Leo. The Neural Theft for Chronicle. The Omens as well with their alts, but those are more situational generally. As this time, it's going to be playing at the top of ramp is Durko with that op. But it's more of a 3-2 opening split. I think checking for aggression was FUT, having Mr. Fallen over there to back up EDG just in case. They got a little bit aggressive again with that Yoru. Have a little bit of extra cover, but
See that? Very clean on the movement, gets himself out of there.
Gila.
Minimal damage taken. Chronicle does get knocked down a little bit lower. Yep, push him under the trip, but the spray! Bolster's dead! He should have been EDG dead in that position, but somehow turns it around. Was expecting it off the back of the paranoia. Now just wide swinging back across to get himself out to safety. Reveal in. Leo able to play off that one. Crack's going to be taken down. Spots out a couple of additional players, but Captain now finding Alpha here. Chronicle here on the site. Sends out the Neural Theft. Seekers chasing onto the rest of the team. The Rolling Thunder now to try to hold everybody at bay. And TP over onto the A site, but Captain noted. Revealed, and Durka slowly creeping up the operator. In hand. He finds the shot. Spike now on the floor.
Misalkan udah ini.
30
patience
seconds left.
paying dividends for Fnatic there.
And Mr. Fallen is just not ready for it at all. But having a rough game so far. Now EDG. Nothing more to be done.
Yo,
Back
saving,
over here, wait out the rest of the
saving,
time. But
saving,
this round
saving.
very much getting away from FUT.
10 seconds left.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
and even though they win that opening exchange, they shouldn't have. The change in positioning of those trap wires for Fnatic worked a treat. They caught 2 players with it, should have had the first. But somehow EDG was able to get out of there and get the kill onto Boaster. Because he followed up right away with that paranoia as well. And then the other trap wire, right at the front of B, catches a player. They're able to spam him down through the blocks, and that is just unbelievable. Just aim for the feet and spray. This right here is huge. Getting cracks off the rip. And then again, having this Yoru makes it a lot harder to make plays like that Omen TP work, because that Yoru could stick around for a really long time over on the other end and use that gate crash to quickly get back to try to help out on a potential retake or defense of the other side of the map. Durka, it's the poison orb to consider. Trailblazer coming. That's going to back him off a little bit.
Does spot him.
Oh, TP.
And now he's just back over here at screens. Flash in, not really getting a blind connection on anyone there.
Yeah.
He's got 2 players committed to crossover at ramp. CNED trying to lead the charge. Moving away, shifting off that rendezvous, so it doesn't have the fast TP back into sewers. Pit now going to be invested here, up and heaven, just to try to take some control. Boaster spamming across, trying to find somebody. Cannot, cracks, able to collect him. As the Omen goes down. But how do they get themselves now onto the site? Durka still here, Alpha here, still in heaven. And now they're very much aware of it as CNED falls.
Yeah. Brilliant setup from FUT.
I mean, it feels like in all likelihood they're going to have to try to just pivot across into vent. Try to rotate towards that B site, but Chronicle's still holding it down.
And he's got a trap wire right in B heaven as well, so if they do make that pivot, he could get a quick kill and back out, buy some time for rotations potentially, but still FUT considering how to make this work. Don't have any more flashes.
Fault line at the ready. Decoy sent the peek, the kill. Mr. Fallen dead once more. Durka continues to make this site somewhat unassailable. They finally are able to displace him. Leo getting juggled around, attention pulled in multiple different ways, ends up falling. Now it's Alpha and Chronicle to try to clutch it out. Flash pack through, and EDG somehow comes away with that kill. A 3-piece for him. The plant now with 4 seconds to spare. Chronicle finds himself in 1v3, but HP bars dangerously low here for 2 of the players.
Namanya siapa? Aduh, namanya itu guys. Babi lah. Satu tim langsung rusak semua namanya anjing. Gara-gara satu orang doang.
So much more winnable for Chronicle. Shots here below the head, shut down, but Attic Captain with the swing timing stops him from getting that next opportunity. Operator going to be picked up. FUT again, 1 round away from tying us.
You gotta love the creative use of the Viper's Pit here by FUT. They gain mid control, so they know that they can use this Viper's Pit to smother whoever is in ropes. And they take out Boaster. There's no mid control at all with this setup that Fnatic is going for. And it costs them. Because they're able to clear a little bit of extra space, take some time to really think about how they want to attack this A site. And they're able to come from a couple different angles
Udah namanya hide aja lah
towards
anjing.
that elbow area, clear some players out, give themselves a plant. And I mean, Chronicle did what he could, and the last time they played this map came down to a lot of clutches.
GG lah.
But here so far,
Babi lagi di atas.
it's been good steady play, good counter reads.
Pas banget tadi dilepas. Apa?
Just a quick little peek out, and then a slow drift away from the angle. Swing out, Durka, what is that? Completely disrespects the operators. Is that what's mine?
Oh.
Got another dink.
Dink across on the cracks. Turns to the flash, set up for the gate crash, try to get himself out to safety. Should it be necessary, but I think now FUT, they might be having to second guess his approach here onto the A site.
Right there. Boaster tucked in that corner is a great angle for a paranoia. Once they get confirmation that there are players coming through, just need someone to watch that angle for him to get that info. But right now, it's a 3-2 split. FUT has cut sound. Don't want to give away that they're still in this position. Well, that gives it away right there.
There goes that showstopper now. In play, up over the top. Rags seeking a target. Full flash connecting on a Boaster, but EDG just doesn't check the corner. Boaster collects a second as Rags does fall. Spike up here above, but the pinch in from behind. Chronicle taking out Mr. Fallen. Fnatic get themselves up to 6.
That's just good discipline play from Fnatic. An unchecked corner cost FUT a lot in this round. Never identifying Boaster's position. And it also helps that Durka is absolutely on one right now.
I mean, he's just going crazy.
He is fried.
17, 6, and 5 at the moment here on that Yoru. I mean, the last time that they played that 14-12 scoreline, it was Alpha who was really keeping them out in front. Was able to secure that victory, putting up a good performance on the race. But this time, Durka, I don't know what he ate. I don't know what he did to prepare. Keep doing it.
Keep it up. Looking good.
Because he is just on one right now.
And this is a huge boon for Fnatic. If Durka can really heat up, you know, with the likes of Alpha, Leo, and Chronicle as well, that is a disturbingly scary team to have to go up against because of how much firepower this team certainly has. And FUT as well, tons of firepower. And credit to FUT, frankly, they're having a great half. I am really impressed so far with the way that they're able to kind of use some of these setups against Fnatic. They're finding space and then they're creating their own space with stuff like that really clever Viper's Pit at A Heaven. Stuff like that is really, really working well for them. I suspect they're losing a lot of these first blood trades, which would be the only thing I'd say is maybe a little bit concerning. That's something that really was a killer for them against 100 Thieves, but you know what? They're able to recover quite nicely, but now they've got to do a lot more because they're on an eco. There's an outlaw for Durka. And he's got a lot of juicy targets for that weapon. Going to be setting up in mid. A couple players over there. It looks like something that FUT is considering trying to challenge.
Push up. A wider angle here onto Ramen. Here's some of the footsteps. Smoke across there onto Mail. The swing out. Durka able to find the second shot. Let's get tagged down to 19, but he gets his and he gets out.
Kayaknya ketahuan nggak sih itu dia? Oh, ketahuan deh.
Still though, they're seeding mid control for this.
Fan-nya lihat fan-nya.
They got to be careful. Nobody's watching ropes.
Yeah.
It's kind of freely making his way through. Finally, Boaster starts accounting for it. A good win for Mr. Fallen.
A little bit too aggressive there from the side of Durka.
Nge-timing nih, sumpah kena timing nih Omen sama
Considering how
Raze
low he
nih lihat
was,
di fan nih.
weapon not going to be recoverable though. His Alpha is still sat at top ramp.
Raze yang nge-pick Omennya
Watching the
blind
angle.
neo kiri nih.
It's going to come up.
Udah ini fix ke A sih.
Boaster potentially, it looks like, if they keep drifting in this direction to win
Itu
some fights
bridge-nya-
at this rope. But again, all mid control given, and they're just watching B Heaven and these ropes.
Timing.
Oh. Gets
Oh.
off of that one out.
Oh,
Finds
nice.
two quick kills.
Udah.
CNET and Cracks both going to be dealt with. Alpha finding
fuck?
Fallen. Spike now.
Nah, mati
Grabbed by
baliknya.
EDG, but nothing more to be dealt.
Nice.
Alpha here puts him down. Fnatic now 7-4. FUT get ready to go into the last round of the half. A last purchase to see if they can make this a 7-5.
Yeah, and you're not super close to any ults here for FUT Esports. 2 away from a Seekers. That's the closest you're going to have. Meanwhile, there is that dimensional drift for Durka again. Last time around, saw him get very aggressive out of A main with it. Let's see if he's just going to kind of chill out. Maybe play for a bit more retake. There's a lot of attention being put at mid here by Fnatic. Got Leo with his util, Boaster there, and Alpha to back him up. Lead the charge, and there it's the same push out. No, Cracks.
Kejar tuh pakai Yoru
Pitch
anjing.
happened, but yeah, Alpha does end up falling, but Cracks gonna
Ay,
be traded
Yoru,
out, so now
man.
Razeless, both of these squads.
Wih, masih sempat cok. Oh.
Durka just gonna be
Whoa.
going out behind the box, takes a quick little gate crash back over into A.
You can see the ideas behind these dimensional drifts is to try to funnel players into the traps that are set up by Fnatic on the other side of the map. And
Anjing
it
Heaven-nya kosong cok.
doesn't really work
Anjing
as
Heaven-nya
far
kosong
as
guys.
Fnatic would like. You know, losing that first
Oh,
blood.
ketahuan. Ya,
So
ketahuan.
FUT, yes, they're able to trade.
Duduk.
They're not able to do any more damage after
gitu.
that. FUT just able to plant their feet, hold on to this round nicely, but they haven't grabbed the spike just yet.
Oh, the instant
Nice.
dink into the spray down.
Whoa.
Leo coming up with a second.
Sumpah.
Had a captain gonna be
Gimana
taken
sih dia
out.
punya aim kayak gitu guys?
Another flash sent EDG with a nice timing. Does catch Chronicle unaware and use the push up and find Leo.
Woi.
Man,
Ya
starting to come
ampun.
online. And a very
Wah,
big
udah
player
lagi
that needed
dia,
the most,
Cok.
and now it's all on Durka. Drops down, grabs a weapon, but cannot steady it
Udah lah.
fast enough. EDG, another big round from him. He gets FUT up to 5.
Yeah,
Jadi turun.
Fnatic is struggling
Nanti
A
senjata
little
tarik
bit
senjata ya. Oh,
at times,
masih ya.
and FUT has good reads, especially on that
Misalnya
drop
untuk
down,
berapa-
knowing that Durka likes to
kalau
come
dari-
right out the back of
Halo,
that
Han.
fake out. EDG knows that he can step up there,
Kita samain detiknya aja.
find
Okay.
the timing on that drop down.
Pan your mic jangan bukan dari hand
They're
kecil
just
ya.
doing a really good job here,
Apa?
finding
Suara
that
you-
open space as
Lu lagi
EDG.
tiduran ya?
And this is something that we weren't seeing from him in that last series.
Lu nggak pakai
Weren't
headset ya?
given him the time of day, weren't given the opportunity, but EDG right now looking strong, looking like the player we know he can be. But speaking of players,
punya
let's
suara
go ahead
kayak-
and zoom in a little bit on
Contoh kayak
Alpha
apa?
here in our Omen player moment.
I mean, I'm feeling a bit sad because I expected we're gonna win. They played
Okay,
unexpectable, but expectable in the same time. Like some maps you can expect what they're doing, but some maps you can't expect what they're doing. It's a bit hard. Like maybe we just play with Korea team like after a long time, first time. Maybe that's why we just struggling a bit.
Took the TP to get to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Leo able to clean up one more. Alpha here, converted! And 2 fall! Landing onto the third, it's Alpha here!
I mean, of course we're gonna prepare for next match, and for me, like I'm just a bit sad, but I know we can win every game. And when you go to lower, you have much more match, and I just wanna play like more match. That's why I'm happy to be lower, and I'm also a bit upset because I'm gonna eliminate Turkish team or they're gonna eliminate Turkish player. Like is a bit sad. I think they are really good. They are a really good team actually. I think we are best team in this tournament, and I just want to show.
Well, Alpha is saying that he's more than happy to be in the lower bracket, wanting to play as much as humanly possible here in front of this crowd. Probably wishing that they had a couple more rounds on the defender side, but still in a very strong position.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's not bad, and this comp can definitely do some damage on the attacker side against Giant X. Fnatic had a ton of success. They were 9-3 on their attacker side, so it just comes down to coordination, especially with that Yoru in play. Like, how are you going to be able to chain stuff off of the breach util into the Yoru, TPs and then the flashes and things like that? Like, being able to generate your own space, so important with this Fnatic comp that they have crafted here for Split. The good news is Durka is on one. And if he can find those good timings, he can start wreaking some serious havoc.
Yeah, I mean, right now 2x. The next highest kill count on his team. CNED looking to try to hold things over at ramp. Chronicle just going to be tucked away into the corner as
Defender aku nge-push anjing.
taking a very aggressive line. Alpha seemingly reading it, but not ready for it. Jay takes his head off. Finds that kill. Mr. Fallen just going to be dropping back, giving up some space over here in Mail. The rest of Fnatic, though, got to start working their way maybe towards A. A little peek in towards the vent.
Hebatnya.
But even with that kill,
Tahu dong.
still a little bit of a slower
Woi,
approach.
woi.
Durka,
Hampir aja.
timing a little bit whiffy at the start, but gets the mark all the same. Mr. Fallen
Ke B
getting
aja
it
nggak sih?
down now, man advantage here for Fnatic.
Tapi mereka tahu
This is
B-nya masih
great
ada
for
Viper.
Fnatic. They have opened up so much space
Ih,
on this
Viper,
map.
Viper. Ih,
Chronicle
Viper.
seems aware of this rotation.
Viper,
EDG making a ton of noise.
Nice, udah. Fix anjing ke B nggak
wise
sih,
here from
Cok?
Chronicle. Now,
Ah.
the cut back over towards B.
Udah
Footsteps
tahu
heard.
kosong.
Durka still lingering forward, sets up the gate crash. See how aggressively he wants to play this.
Anjing udah ngecok, anjing.
And it is
What the fuck?
another star-studded round from Durka.
Teng.
Another
Kiki
3K,
Valgar.
another pistol. And now I believe he's got
Damn.
21.
It's just amazing patience here from Fnatic. Even though Alpha loses his battle, that kind of gives a little bit of extra confidence to Krax to try to push an angle himself. See if they can really smother Fnatic out of the round, but Chronicle wise to that and also the lure from EDG. I mean, Durka, that is...
The readjust, the vertical flick to find the headshot, not give CNED any opportunity to use that headhunter.
Pan nih coba ngomong, Pan.
What a
Bentar.
reaction.
Coba ngomong, Pan.
just ridiculous.
Pan.
Look at this buy. 3 rifles,
Pan.
a stinger, and then just a classic
Yeah.
poster.
Oke,
So
udah.
Detik
trying to
berapa?
make this bonus
130, 29,
very
28,
strong. CNED,
27,
the headhunter out
26,
towards mid.
25.
Just checking with the cam,
Empat.
just in case
Okay.
somebody was looking through that smoke.
Blind spot, but they're still not jiggling wide enough.
Ih, ketahuan lah.
Now Camp
Peng.
back
Wih.
through. Shot gonna be sent, but CNED having to pull off the angle. Rendezvous back to safety. Looks to try to reinforce this A site.
It's a great read there with that cam. Buys them
Gak boleh
so
dikepik
much
tuh,
extra
Reza,
opportunity to try to
Ih,
close
tunggu
through.
dua
They're
orang,
going to be
Cok.
ready for cracks.
Boombot to Mail, so they haven't necessarily scouted him, but you can see them
Ini main
just
sabar
still
ya.
staring in
Wah,
this
udah
direction. But
Nice.
Monster, and caught it off timing, does end up falling, but it's
Oh,
quickly
okay,
traded
okay.
back.
That's okay. That was just your classic buy. So at the end of the day, that's an unexpected loss in some ways.
Those
Ketahuan.
also your smokes.
Yeah,
Ketahuan
And
dua
your
orang
paranoia,
nih.
so
that's okay.
could lead to some more damage being dealt
Pen
here, but we'll see how
down,
FUT do fare. And
Hey,
see
hey,
that, I
hey,
mean,
hey, go,
it's just
help,
completely
hey.
surrounded here for the most part. Big up coming through. Here's the cam set up. Paranoia up in
Wih.
towards heaven.
Anjing, timingnya pas banget rolling.
Thing over.
Chronicle.
Oh, but the
Tung.
cam.
Nice.
The timing, just
Anjing,
getting
cover
that
ya.
dart through. Chronicle keeps himself alive.
Bareng gitu.
See it now gone. Again, that advantage very much here
Ui.
in the hands of Fnatic as they storm their
Yeah.
way over onto the A side. Chronicle holding the rope with ease. Push up. Now the captain will be able to deal a little bit of additional damage, catching Durka unaware. Still 3 players to try to work through. More damage from here can very much be done by
Timing
FUT
nih.
if
Dia
they can
balik
find some
badan bunuh
additional
ya. Oh,
kills. Rifles in hand, they would love to take those out.
Tong. Nah.
Now they're going to find out a captain EDG.
Anjing, save klasik.
Is he going to drift all the way back through event? I mean, he needs to die
No
in this
dong,
round,
mati
so
bom
it seems
dong
like that's
pasti.
going to be the plan.
At
Mati
this
bom, mati
point,
bom.
just looking to die to the
Mati
spike,
bom,
but
guys.
again, good, meticulous
Ya kali
gameplay
dong.
from Fnatic. Good
Kali sih.
reads to begin this round with that camera.
Fan.
Chronicle,
Heaven,
we've seen
mati
it
bom dia.
on a knife's edge with some of the
Ketemu sama
util
Cypher
in
nih
hand
berdua
for Fnatic. Saw Boaster with his TP in the previous half. This time around, he's able to switch.
Heard the drop down, but I was going to say, if he goes,
Nice.
continues pushing in this position, Chronicle's going to be the one to take him out, and that's now the Neural Theft online.
It's huge. It's a huge win for Fnatic.
Huge
Keeping
win.
those 3 rifles. So yeah, the Stinger and the Classic gone, but that's totally fine. That's all part of the plan. And you're able to have a really strong bonus as a side of Fnatic. And now I start to really keep my eyes on this Yoru to see exactly what some of these setups are going to look like. Because sometimes you have to take a bit of space early on split with a Yoru to make sure that those gate crashes can get as far as you need them to go to really keep your opponents unsettled and get yourself a ton of extra room.
Itu smoke
So
mana aja
it's
tuh?
just going to go all the way up towards mid. Right next, but I think it's cleared there. Or just faked. One of the two, right next to CNED.
Ih, cakep banget tuh.
So that's just
Comes
gonna,
up.
just send them slowly working their way through. They're gonna wait for some contact, but then try to crunch into mid. It looks like to me.
A little bit of noise made there.
Yeah, timing.
CNED spotting the poster. Pulls away, likely worried about a paranoia potentially coming through. And a rush play from Alpha behind it.
That's Dimensional Drift online. This is
Bolts now for the side of Fnatic to try to get this converted.
Confirm A nggak sih kayak gini? Nggak kali, Viper
Early,
masih
pass
di
down,
situ.
coming on Dimensional Drift.
Udah
Spotting
lah,
out one.
udah masuk entry, cok. Woi, Viper.
CNED's looking for more. The captain now going to be
Udah,
noted here.
Viper kenapa, cok? Tunggu di situ aja.
Calls made when Spike is on Durka. Rotates back over here to ramp, joining in alongside Chronicle once more, and that's just going to be
Fan kah, fan ya?
silently cutting their way across in towards B.
Wah, mati nih. Wah,
they didn't like what they saw on that side. They thought it was a little bit too cluttered
Mati
for
nih
their
siapa
liking. It's back the other way they go. Still CNED
tambahin lagi.
contend with.
Ih, sacem.
Mitchell's sent, CNED dealt with out the air. Shuts him down, but
Nice.
EDG, decent timing, swings in, finds poster, gets rid of the Omen here in the post ramp. A lot more work
Kita
to be
netan aja,
done.
nggak tau nice aja lihat
Sounds
nice
lonesome
aja nih.
with him falling. Call save might have to be made here from FUT.
Especially now, activating a trap wire.
Just full awareness. Chronicle tucking back. They're still pushing forward, and he has an opportunity to deal so much damage here.
Cih, ditungguin gitu, cok. Nggak kepik.
Waiting for the timing. Strings out
head
to
kanan
fall, buys
tungguin
to it
anjing.
to shut it down. But they're running out of time. Paranoia
Timing.
not catching
Timing.
anybody. Backside setup.
Ah.
Liam 21. Durka getting the
Wah,
elbow.
main
The cleanup
kontak
is
itu mana
good.
dah,
It
main.
is swift.
Main kontak semua tuh, udah fix main kontak aja.
Doubling
Eye
FUT
contact, eye
scoreline as they
contact.
reach 10.
Yeah, just great mid-rounding here from Fnatic. Using that Dimensional Drift so wisely to get a ton of info. Don't even have to invest your Neural Theft that round. To just go to the other side, and that's a huge opening win for Alpha. That breaks up so much space.
Gila anjing.
EDG then left on an island. The
Halo,
other
halo,
three
Widan
players,
Hanif, welcome.
4 foot on the other side of the map.
Kontak semua itu.
Fnatic just reads it so nicely. And it just all comes down to the
Keep it
calling
up, keep
of
it
that
up,
one. I
buddy.
mean, it helps you have the ult as well to get the info. And it's just a beautiful read from Fnatic, and they're trying to push the
Capek di
space
poster.
towards B early, but
Udah nggak sih, map pertama
think
Fnatic
better
nggak
of
sih?
it. Just checking for a push out from the side of FUT.
Main kontak langsung terus gitu, Vin.
Grab
Jangan
this
di-bet.
time
Nggak ada
for
kita
Prax,
ngebet-ngebet,
getting
guys.
closer to
Kita
that
selalu
showstopper,
di-bet.
but still 3 orbs away, so a lot to go
Aduh.
for this ult rotation for FUT.
Oh, dang.
Big clear the wire.
Yeah.
Not wanting to give that just free control, that free knowledge over to Fnatic. Maybe they'll have to second guess potential flank here. But for now, all eyes focused up towards mid.
Anjing,
Being
gun
really
badinya
diligent.
Jet ini
A
dia
lot of
dari
mid
mana, Cok?
control is great.
Beli di
Now,
mana?
let's see. They do get the dog
Tawan
spot here.
satu di
onto
outside
Leo.
di main.
Leo, that's going to keep those players pinned in garage. Call a couple players over just in case they keep trying to push out with those sheriffs. And the headhunter.
They gotta be
Tapi
wary.
itu Dog Sky dari mana, Cok? Kok bisa sampai
Fault
outside di
line
main?
is gonna be back online. Like Rendezvous, CNED still looking
Oi.
to try to push forward. As they're
Oi,
reading this
nice.
beautifully, EDG completely expected and dealt with. Durka finding that kill. Gate crash now set up for him at back sight. And CNED dead out the air. Entering, there's the TP, there's the pick, and there's the sight. Handed over to Fnatic on a silver platter. Crack's just gonna be picked off. Looks like they're just hunting for kills, not even concerned about planting the spike until this very moment.
Save.
Didn't need to be.
Enggak nge-saving. Cari kill.
Just such firm control over this round. Good mid control taken again here by Fnatic. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout from FUT to try to address that in some way. Because that's cost them some of these rounds. You give so much space to pivot.
Langsung nih, lari,
Fnatic
lari
captain.
nih.
Can he win this one? Oh,
Mau dipisah anjing.
Still eating damage though.
Mau dipisah anjing.
Teleports across, but the fault line still connects. Durka flooding in from
Tadi
behind.
bisa,
3
maksud.
kills from him once again. As Fnatic move up 11 to 5.
Oh, and he brought out
Si
the
booster sih dari dulu sih main deket banget anjing
from
minus
the gun.
minus
I
cok.
love it. Thank you.
25,
Thank you.
9 and 5.
Tuh,
As yes, a
fuck.
timeout will be called here from FUT. Last ditch effort to try to turn things around.
And you're just giving Fnatic so
Pusing,
much room
pusing,
to maneuver on
pusing,
this map
pusing.
when you're seeding mid control that
Time out
much
ya.
and not having backup plans to follow it.
Iya.
And it makes them tough when you've got players like Chronicle that are going to be
Kok nggak ada tulisan
getting
time
their
out
traps a little
tamat
bit
gak sih?
deeper sometimes. We saw that where you got one into ropes and you're able to get tons of information on those late rotations.
Kok nggak ada tulisan
Those
ini?
retake attempts from the side of FUT. Just really shutting them out right now are Fnatic. This is just incredible how well they're playing, and FUT just looks like they still haven't recovered from that match against 100 Thieves.
Yeah. I mean, EDG, solid performance.
Dum,
Klax just right there nipping at his teammates'
Woi.
heels.
Woi,
We're not seeing
halo,
any
halo,
impact
halo,
whatsoever.
halo. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
And it was, you know, again, going back to the most recent matchup on split between these squads, it was CNED, it was Alpha Year. That Turkish battle to see who was going to be able to come out on top, and it was narrowly Fnatic. Right now, though, it's looking mighty absent. Operator going to be coming through here for him. Decoy. See if he's going to be able to find value.
And this time, seeing a little bit more attention. Initially thought about mid, but maybe they're going to play for like a trap, give up that space intentionally, try to collapse on them through
Focus
mail
now.
might be part of the idea for
Eyes
FUT,
on
but in general, just kind of
Okay.
playing a little bit slow. Our Fnatic keep some players back just in case there's an aggressive push out. Trapwire able to be placed pretty far forward at garage. But yeah, now you're starting to get this creep up forward for FUT, making sure that this space is under their control. Investing a lot of smokes. You had the toxic screen, you stagger it
Anjir,
into
gua
the
kira
open
kena
smoke.
pala anjing.
Just making sure that this is going to be really tricky for Fnatic to go for. As you can see, they're definitely at least thinking about it. It's in their DNA to try to
Itu ya
take
kalau
this
kayak tadi
space
guys
for
ya itu
sure.
ya. Itu Vipernya berani gitu karena
Chronicle
nggak tahu
is
sih
trying to
menurut gue sih karena ini.
catch a stray there
Si
with that
Race main
count
liat map doang. Habis itu
Nothing noted.
di spray aja kalau
Coming
liat map
back through from
arahnya
Fnatic Captain.
pas.
Just try to stave off a push from mid. Well, pretty much all of Fnatic getting ready to get set up and push through garage. Trailblazer timing decent here from the side of Mr. Fallen, but not sure if he's going to spot too much. Just one over Ramen, and that doesn't really tell them much of anything. So now the dimensional drift going to be coming through, so Durga can tell all.
Oh, this is huge.
Tahu
This just
posisi
makes it so difficult
tiga
now
orang
for
A,
FUT
tiga
on
orang
this
B.
site.
Dua orang deh maksudnya.
Go.
The rush now
Bottom.
coming through in there, just not quite
anjing.
prepared for it. Mr. Fallen able to find one, does put Durga down, but the site now very much in the hands of Fnatic.
Nice tuh, nice
And a
tuh.
retaking
Chemistry
from
gini
this
banget tuh,
position when CNED, he doesn't have any headhunter bullets. He's got an operator.
anjing. Yaudah pasti bilang tuh.
And now
Bantu
you
bantu
all
sini
but
sini
spotted,
sini baru
you
baru
can
gua.
note that this shows up on the opposite side.
Gua selesai ulti gua.
Impossible here for the side of FUT. TP up into the smoke.
Duar.
Dead. Alpha able to collect that with relative ease.
Anjing di spray cok.
And that's just going to be CNED
Ini
now
main
hightailing it
main
out, trying to get
CS
himself
AK
out to
anjing.
safety to hold on to this
AK-nya CS
operator that
anjing.
he just wasn't able.
Devon
to
sih
put
anjing,
to
Devon sih
use.
gigi banget cok.
Fnatic will get themselves up to map point. And there's not a
Emang
damn
padahal di
thing
spray
that
gara-gara
CNED can do
Akka
about
di
it.
CS di spray sama dia anjing gigi banget
It's
anjing.
just fantastic stuff off the back of these
Lurus lagi,
dimensional
Cok.
drifts. Able to just identify where 4 out of 5 FUT players
Lawan
are
satu CT.
and just
Satu
knock 'em
attacker.
down one
Ada
by
satu
one.
spawn maksudnya.
just beautiful stuff there. And I love the way that Alpha played that. He knew he had the high player.
Pick belakang
His
dia.
teammate had the low. He trusted it. Still had to transfer down to finish the job,
Masuk
but
jiwa.
good stuff. Good coordination from Fnatic. And these dimensional drifts are backbreaking right now for FUT. They have been so impactful. And, you know, Fnatic's used them in a couple of different ways. One time they use it to get information to make a pivot. This time they use it for information to make an
Anjing
execute.
kamera apa tuh cok?
And it's worked
Gede
an
banget ini.
absolute treat. They haven't dropped a single round here
Segede ini
in this
gua,
attacker
apa?
side.
Oh, ini stick ini.
Absolute
Stick ini,
brutality
guys.
here. With potentially this being the last round. Durka, a 4-piece necessary if he wants to drop a 30 bomb. The way that he's been playing, it's
I think he
definitely,
could be good
for it.
it's definitely in the cards. Cracks
Oman punya ulti.
really wants this orb. Jumps across, he's trap-wired, he's stunned. The trap-wire confirms the kill. Alpha will be taken down, but Chronicle collects himself a second. 30 bomb not going to be possible. If they end the map here, I don't think Durka's too concerned about it. Just wants to get himself over to Lotus.
Can mark that trapwire kill on your bingo card. You don't see those every day.
No, you certainly do not. EDG just sat here behind boxes in mid, but No one gonna give him the time of day. No one gonna go
Dari
pushing
Vivas,
through.
enggak deh. Iya bener.
All
TV4.
Fnatic now just shifting back over here in towards main. Where it's CNED, the first and final line of defense on this side of the map with that op in hand to see if he can turn this round on its head.
Smoke bagian elbow.
Gonna have to try to play ahead of the smokes that are coming
Masuk
through,
side,
through towards
check
screens.
take
Is my
elbow.
guess with this operator.
You see the pings coming down.
Get the one and done.
Masuk heaven paling.
Flashes coming in.
Tur
Full
aja
life
nggak sih,
still
elbow?
available. He's got that
Ah.
run. Good try to take him out. Okay. Tucks
Ya,
back. Is able to dodge out.
akan nasun lagi
Shot on the
Entera.
Turka. What a shutdown from him. Great reaction. Great read here
Kena
from
one way
CNED, but still
Oh enggak deh.
very rough
One way
position
musuh
to
deh.
try to retake the
30
site.
seconds left.
Those are peeking for it there, trying to utilize that smoke. Sienna J around the back. It's gonna have to alert him. It's gonna have to break this trip. For now, we'll just play this out quietly.
Flanknya masih nggak
Wait for the
ketahuan. Yang
rotate
pasti
from
satu
Mr. Fall.
CT.
The Seeker's now coming through.
Ember.
A 3v3. Possible 4-foot.
Oh, sekali dari CT juga ketahuan.
There's the wire. Chronicle now aware of J's position.
Paling
Ready for the
satu
swing timing.
ketahuan.
Flash sent. CNED in the bad spot. It's
Nice.
gonna be down. Chronicle finding himself a third. The swing out from Leo. We'll finish it off. 13-5. Fnatic.
Let's go. Apa tadi bakal ada sangat tegas. Nice.
To even get close
Dibantai
here
ya?
in this opener.
Berapa
Fnatic
tuh?
looking
13
dialed
berapa?
in
6 ya?
to start the day. Insane stuff from them.
Absolutely. Now they have their map pick of Lotus
Jauh
coming up. We'll
sebutan.
see if FUT can rally back
Fanatik
after
gak
the
sih ini
break.
udah?
I'm gonna practice some of my Chinese. Hey! 你们在睡觉！你们在睡觉！你干什么？你干什么？你有问题吗？
Disuruh tidur. Iya, Cok, disuruh tidur anjing. Nimen sih sui ciao. Nimen si ciao. Kalian pergi tidur. Set dah. Bang, kamera kegedean. Kamera siapa? Kamera gue ya? Oke. Kamera gue kegedean ya?
Not
Ini.
sure what sensitivity
Segini kan,
you
segini?
perform
Oke,
best
oke.
with.
Oke, nice.
Are you
Aim
constantly
lab!
changing
Babi
your
nih.
sensitivity because you're missing?
Sakit tangan gue main MP, guys. Udah sakit
Introducing
pergelangannya,
the
Cok.
Universal Sensitivity
Pukul
Finder
sih.
in AIM Labs.
Aduh, udah
Get
nggak matiin
real-time
lagi lah.
sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game.
Kamera kegedean segede itu, kecil banget.
AIM Labs
Oh, terlalu kecil. Apa? Segimana sih? Bentar. Segini biasanya ya? Segini tuh agak bawahan dikit ya? Ya nggak sih? Tadi nggak kelihatan sih. Ya nggak sih? Segini lah ya. Segini sih. Oke ya. Nah, pas oke, sip. Ntar ini kita karena ini kita kita ini lagi. Ini aja. Di FK-in. Setelah kita lanjut ke tugas gue yang tadi, guys. Anjir, masih pusing gitu. Aduh. Kenapa bisa beda aja ngasih nama aplikasi, Cok? Kenapa bisa beda ya? Ini ada PRX nih, pengen gue nonton, guys. AC 1 CA banding CD 3 banding 4 3 banding 4 itu 4 per 4 banding 6 benar 3 9 watch party nobar VCT
Kan udah ganti nama.
nggak tahu
What? Ganti nama Valorant kan? Hah? Lu nggak ganti nama Valorant lu? Mana? Anjing public enemy number 1 kan?
iya Evan aduh public enemy number 1 ayo nggak perlu lah emang iya aduh Ayo selalu aja. Ya toxic comment. You're always bringing the positivity. Si lama kan, oh anjing udah berdetik lagi cok. Bentar dong ya. Shut the fuck. Minta di ban. Kasihan aja. Aduh. Okay, fine. I see you trying to shut me down, but I'm going anywhere. Aduh. Aduh, Evan kasihan banget. Dilawan sama chat GPT anjing, dilawan sama AI maksud. Aduh, lucu banget. Halo pemuda hijrah, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe ya. Thank you. Welcome. I ban you. Aduh. Kasihan aja. Ini salah, cok. Aduh.
Halo. Yang bisa dibikin buat bisa bikin account di mana apa ya? Kalau gua ngomong apa?
DE B gede 0 dia CD ada AC nggak ada, CA nggak ada, CD ada, DC ada, DE ada, DB BD 1 2 3 4 5. Labs plus praktis. Anjing, si booster anjing. Anjing si booster kenapa tadi? What the fuck? Si booster aman deh, CGPT hilang. Si booster ngapain anjing? Baca. Aduh. Toxic video.
Because that did not look like the FUT.
And it was their map pick. It means that they're like going to lose this series 2-0. They're going into a Lotus, which has been consistently the strongest map for Fnatic. I think they
Until
really
they lost to FUT.
Yes, that is true. But they really needed to get a leg up there on the split. I think they played a very similar style to what we saw in previous iterations of this matchup. And Fnatic came out and made some massive improvements. They had
We can talk about that.
There was some good moments. I think EDG
We can
did
talk
that
about
first half. It should have been like a
Aduh.
10-2
Kalau
lead.
kalah aja we can talk about that.
5-7 with some
Kalau
of those
menang
like
bodo
round
amat
wins.
sok.
However, it was not enough, and that worries me going into Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want the heroics moment. We're talking about a team that can potentially do a lower bracket run. So we need to think about the macro of it, and some of the utility wasn't very bright.
Well, speaking of FUT, we now have Mika Fab standing by with Coach Guys.
Hey guys, we're back this time with guys from FUT and with Tarla to help with some translation. Now, we saw that FUT lost a little bit of momentum, maybe around round 12. They started losing and Fnatic started dominating. What's the mental reset like going into Lotus, which will be Fnatic's map pick?
Aduh.
İlk haritada 12. rounddan ilk yarıdan itibaren birazcık ivme kaybı yaşamaya başladınız. Fnatic domine
Fut dari
etmeye
tim mana
başladı
sih?
haritayı. Sebebi neydi ve ikinci haritaya Fnatic'in seçtiği Lotus'a giderken mentali nasıl resetlemeyi
Fut dari mana? Tim mana dia?
Ya aslında Split'e iyi başladık. Pistol haricinde bence dengeli bir oyun vardı. Ama defans pistolünü verdikten sonra
Beni
ilk
Anderson
round'a gidince
nice kill,
otomatik
nice
olarak
banget.
snowball etkisi yarattı bence en azından benim fikrim. Belki taktiksel anlamda olabilir. Onu da çok şu an için detaylandıramıyorum ama Split haritası böyle geçti. Lotus haritası bildiğimiz bir harita. Onların veya bizim seçmemiz önemli değil. Çünkü map pool'umuz bence Fnatic'le biraz daha ortak. Ama şu an onlar en azından Split tarafında iyi gözüktüler. Bakalım Lotus haritasında ne olacak.
In the first map, I can say that at least the first part of the
Dimana
map
sih Fut ini?
was quite equal despite the gun round. On the second part of the map, we lost the gun round, we lost the pistol rounds, and then when we lost the gun round, they gained momentum. We struggled to come back. Tactically, I can't really get into it. I'd have to get into that further at the end of the match, maybe. As for Lotus, it doesn't really matter who picks the map because we share the same pool with Fnatic. Them picking it, us picking it, doesn't really matter. We have a good Lotus as well. We're prepared for it. So yes, it was like that, and we'll see how it goes in
Gua
Lotus.
cabut dulu ya, mau FIFA.
What has in store for Fnatic?
Well, it looks like they're not going to go back to the comp that they did previously beat Fnatic on. But what did you make of what he had to say there?
Yeah, I think it's very important. I think that I love how much he's given in this interviews, how honest he's been. Yes, it did give Fnatic a lot of momentum. If they're able to carry it into this map, things are going to get very, very complicated. Fnatic choosing to start on the defense here. They chose that against Genji, with FUT starting on the attack. It doesn't look like it's anything bad for Fnatic. They had a very, very good defensive half. The retakes were on point.
Well, FUT, they have to win here if they want to stay in this tournament. Achilles and Paperton, let's see.
Okay, let's go. The game gonna start, I think. Yeah, let's go.
Horizon Fnatic's map pick. Now we have had a fair few teams, you know.
Let's go, Lotus. Game 2. Let's go. Game 2.
That's something that has happened for
Game
time
2,
immemorial
game 2.
here in Valorant. But right
In
now,
Valorant.
the display that's being put on here from FUT, it doesn't lend to that story. We need to see a complete tonal shift from this team in their performance.
No doubt about it. It just feels flat right now for FUT. And they're going to need to dial up something special here on Lotus. Yeah, both teams having about the same amount of success on this map throughout the year, about 60%. So in that respect, they should be evenly matched. But Fnatic on this defender side in particular has great protocols. They're really good about controlling their space on the map and already making quick rotates here. Getting no contact on A. They're saying, okay, well, this might be an early B pivot. It's just a quick trade from Leo.
Leo able to shut that down, get a J.
Oh yeah, pala bener.
Dead. Bite into the corner. Durka will be dead to right, so quick little trade out. 1 for 1 in B. Rest of FUT now. Slow creeping their way up here towards A. Chronicle playing in alongside this wall. The screen dropping. Players here. Nearly somehow comes over to kill, but eventually will fall. CNET able to find that one. Paranoia now across. Ada Captain pushing forward into B. Able to find Boaster. For the catch. CNET collecting out the air. And FUT now bringing this round back.
Just beautiful stuff. We'll get to it when the round's over, but still some Fade Util to work with.
They know where he's at now. Leo in a bad spot. Won't be able to find any more kills.
Masih main kontak ya kalau
Value
misalnya
built
lawan
up.
posisi
CN
ya.
collecting himself a second, and that's
Satu
going to be
tembak
put out
gagal.
pistol.
Desperately needed pistol round, but it's just a good understanding of how Fnatic was going to rotate off of this in a way.
Sorry.
Even though they're caught off guard by Chronicle's position, he's not able to punish them, so...
He's caught off guard even more so.
Ini gua nggak tahu nih hidupnya siapa nih.
It's everybody's caught off guard by that.
The wall crumbles and saving Private Ryan, and everybody's just there.
Hello, my name is Vincent.
That is absolutely accurate. It's all classics. Nobody investing in anything for Fnatic, and they're just gonna full stack on B. I mean, everybody is here.
Wah.
But for now,
Wah,
Foot
ini
is
aku cek. Oh ya,
being
MND
very
yang ini.
good, making sure that
Yang
they're
mana sih yang
checking
cakep,
on
Bang?
it. Yes,
Ya,
they're pushing
enggak,
out, but
guys.
Foot should have a lot of space, but the spike's down out here.
Yeah, this could potentially be bad. I mean, Trapwire continue to slow things
Udah
up.
nggak sih ada trip kalau
Just
dihancurin
getting
baru
something
pick nggak
behind
sih?
the box.
Oh tapi dari
Do they read this
wah.
at all? So even if they do deal with Alpha, which they will, CNET finds it. Do they suspect? He does. What a read, CNET. Picking up a second here. In round number 2. They're working his way forward at Mount. We confirm that there's no presence on this side of the map. He'll just be grabbing that orb to try to build up a showstopper. And there's all of Foot now stopping their way over towards the A site, where it's really only Leo and Stairs to try to slow things up.
Mr. Fallen has that outlaw.
Okay.
That deep cover that they might need. Fnatic.
Ih, mati drop.
trying to get in a position to contest. Poster.
Decent amount of damage dealt. CNET now finally dealt with.
Dapat
Who's
dua,
that
Cok.
run back? Suddenly there's an explosion of death into the kill feed. Solid damage dealt here on the back end from Fnatic, where it looked like they were just going to get absolutely rolled. They do manage to bring it down to just 2 players left standing.
But you could see that there was some anticipation by Foot that Fnatic was trying to contest on site. There was a bunch of spam when those early smokes came down to try to get the plant down, and then Fnatic just kind of pauses for a second, takes a brief freeze, and this is just a great read from Foot, doing their homework, knowing some of these plays that Fnatic has on their ecos. Shuts it right down the trap wire as well in a great spot to make sure that wasn't much to be able to be done out of that. Now you have the op for Durka, you have 2 outlaws that are already cracks.
Dead. I must have just been a jiggle peek cracks. Able to just double tap when some added damage from Mr. Fall plays off the back of that outlaw. Alert timing in. Leo gonna be taken down. Chronicle now forced back over at Waterfall.
You just say it.
They might have to, given that the operator is once again in play. Durka maybe can wait out the smoke, try to go for a peek in, but you don't really have anything to escort that other than a paranoia.
This spike is planted.
And yeah, as you can see,
Hampir,
slowly drifting away, trying to save.
Mati dia,
Captain
baper.
will catch one. Sensing Boaster here. Maybe in a position to be punished, but already such fantastic damage dealt, and this is the Foot that we were looking for on the opener.
Wah.
As they will be converting this bonus and start things off 3-0.
Yeah, that opening pick is the go button. A lot of times it's kind of a single player on C for Fnatic. They got that kill and they immediately
mereka nggak
punish
expect
it.
Oh, ada liatin.
Especially when you know it's Leo.
Oh, enggak.
You can, and then Captain's so ready for those quick rotations.
He is on the hunt right now. Boaster at risk. Boaster dead. Last back across, but Durka also dead to rights. Captain with a 4-piece gets Foot up 3-0. They take everything away from Fnatic.
This is huge. So many ults almost online already for Foot. And Durka's close to a showstopper, sure, but
let's see how this started.
This is
Outlaw wall bang into the finisher on the Sheriff.
Unbelievable.
Yep, hands off the keyboard. It's like, what else could I have done?
Yeah.
Rasanya gepeng
Just
ini
a good
nih.
reaction here from the side of Foot.
Oi.
Insane. They had a captain
Kak,
so proactive.
minta nomor A, Kak.
Love to see it. Contest for rubble space. Boaster.
Can I have your number?
Aggressively
Number.
Cage thrown out in front of him. Orb gonna be grabbed. Now, Alpha.
Klip jangan guys, klip bintang kecil. Kelap. Wih anjing, wih tadi itu. Oh. Itu yang terjadi kalau gue mati. Gue mati kenapa? Karena itu guys. 2 orang nembak kiri, satunya kiri kanan anjing.
Got a good chance. Even though the plant's going to come down, they've got the numbers advantage.
They've got just almost a pit, one away, but not quite there. Misread from myself. As Mr. Bond looking to take some space and a little bit ahead of the flash, but still comes away with the kill.
Brings it down,
back to a 3v3.
Not much util.
Scan gak sih bro? Scan water gak sih bro?
Plenty here for Fnatic. Still got the paranoia.
Fault line, hawk out. Entry here from Durka, and he's able to find the shot.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice banget anjing. 2v3 tadi ya? 2v3 gak sih?
Around where it looked like they were just dead to rights. Hand over to Leo, Nightfall on
di dogi, di scan langsung saca
It is
lah.
a MasterCard thrifty for Fnatic.
And even though in the previous round, FUT was
Nice,
very
nice,
ready for
nice.
some of these fast rotations from Fnatic,
Telurnya
this time
pecah,
just
guys,
a
telurnya
little bit
pecah.
extra time being able to be bought because Alpha just doesn't die off the rip. And so you have a little bit more space to work with. And with this late lurk
Oh,
play
kena
from
blind.
Boaster, he's
enggak deh,
able to
3v3
shut
ya?
EDG down. And now Boaster's
Got
into
you.
it. I was saying, we got you. We understand. We understand what you're trying to do.
Aduh, dia
And
bagus.
showstopper
Dia
in the
pasangan
nightfall.
dari.
But yes, you've got the Rolling Thunder and the Viper's Pit. You gotta get in a position to use
Sumpah
those.
gue beli bro. Dia belanja rasanya buat toxic doang aja. Buat panas-panasin doang aja.
Boaster
Iya
again,
cok.
keeping up a little bit further, but this time opting to stay behind Rubble. Wait it out. There's that Rolling Thunder to clear space, but Alpha wise to it and just backs out.
Yeah, but Cracks reading that decently well does send the fault line in the back end to ensure that he finds a stun, but a little bit of damage going to be taken here. Hitting out, thrown through, and that's going to be the Nightfall in over top. Decay on both sides. Cracks trying to stay alive, and Alpha able to find it. Showstopper in from Durga, takes out Mr. Ball, and the Pit's still standing. Still in with a chance here.
Wah,
Hard
wah,
good, but Viper's strong on the opposite side. CNET finding one, Alpha dead.
Mati
Ada
juga
Captain
sih.
trying to reposition, working his way forward, trying to be elusive, trying to be unpredictable. Tucked into the corner of the TP board. Both are going to be dealt with. CNET finds a second as Durga falls. And there you have it. Ada Captain for the finisher.
Ente sih kalau itu
Does take
sih.
down Chronicle.
Main dark motivator
But
tuh
it's still
kalian.
heavy investments here for FUT.
Gambling sih
Stop
sebenarnya.
Fnatic from finding that second round win.
Ada Captain having a great half so far.
Gambling banget.
And he plays this Viper's Pit so well, just feeding over information, never pulls the trigger on some of those identifications. He sees the head of Alpha as Alpha's crossing on top of sight, catches a gun barrel sticking out of the smoke in the back of sight, and just holds his trigger the whole time. Discipline wins them this round.
Very nicely done here to continue on their merry way and force a timeout out of Fnatic here within the first 5 rounds of play. That being said, I mean, breaking down the economy and also exchanging 2 for 2 on ultimates. Yeah, Pit, Rolling Thunder, 2 very costly ones. Takes a while to try to build those ones up, but getting the Showstopper, getting the Nightfall, those big retake tools.
Santai, santai.
Still winning the round.
Tangannya
That
gerak-gerak.
is a big boon here for FUT.
Exactly.
Kondak kah, kondak?
That was so well played by FUT. And Gaius is fired up, but
Banting meja
so is
sekali,
FUT now.
banting meja.
And this is a breath of
Alex,
fresh air
banting
for this
meja, guys.
Turkish
Bukan
squad.
banting meja, banting meja.
Starting to really
Nonton
understand,
angkat aja ke atas.
you know, the timings that Fnatic is trying to
Gerak
take on
semua,
these
gerak.
fast rotates.
Gempa guys.
And then in this round, just really understanding how to play against these ults, how to position themselves well,
Wih, itu
so that
analis
they
ya,
don't get
yang
punished.
tulis ya.
You know, just in a good spot to
Itu
deal with Boaster's TP, all those things. Well
Itu
accounted
tadi-
for. Neither side of FUT.
Mas
Now you
PTS
got-
ini kok
The
kegel-kegel
NJ's
gitu,
you know,
Cok?
the Blade Storm's there, but I don't expect that to be
Kayak-
popped this round necessarily.
kayak
We'll see
dilipet-lipet aja.
how CNET feels about it. And other than that, it's another weak buy. The hero rifle for Durka. Stinger, Sheriff, Ghost for Chronicle. Boaster just with a classic, just gonna be good guy Boaster saving up for extra cash.
Quick TP across. Tap on the door here from Boaster.
But look at how much space Fnatic gained on the other side of the map on Mound. You got to start considering that this might be A or into a B pivot. Given how much room you garnered. For now, no contact. Fnatic holding the cards close to the vest.
Oh, but Boaster getting tagged there. Paranoia across, he's fault lined, and he's just, in all likelihood, screwed. But
anjing,
Leo,
mainin gitu, Cok, si Leo,
no
anjing.
protection. Able to find one.
Dua,
CNET's gonna be taken down.
dua,
And
dua.
Ada Captain collecting 2. Chronicle now arriving. Quick headshot. Trades it back. Leads it now into a 3v3. Weapon advantage still going to be there for the side of FUT, but Durka has that hero rifle and he has that paint shell at the
Sumpah,
ready.
bantu ini
Forces him
Vipernya
off.
turun ambil senjata udah.
It's going to be an extended pivot here across the board from FUT. It looks like the answer is going to be yes. Tap on the door and they want to try to make their way out of here.
Viper dapat senjata.
Don't want to give any opportunity
Apa ngambil ini, Cok?
for this retake
Still-
attempt. Yeah, they're
still
going to be.
weapons
Yeah.
picked up. So
It's
now Fnatic in with a little bit of a
Wah,
better
timingnya.
shout, but Rax
Dia
able to
ngapain
find one.
pick kanan tapi neo kiri ya?
Dead. Yet a J. Likely love to try to invest in neural theft off the back of that, but
Wah,
it's a
wah.
dangerous position to try to get
Wah.
into to send the ult. Right now, he's basically face to face
Ooh.
alongside Chronicle, who's able to find the kill. Brings it back into a 2v2 as the rest of FUT storm their way now
Bisa
into
flick ke kiri
B.
soalnya, musuhnya bisa muncul dari kiri.
Very rare plant spot here
Planting
by
buat
the connector.
Chelly.
Almost never see
Chelly,
this.
ke upper.
Got an aftershock angle.
The fault line not going to be too far away. Shadows traveling. But yeah, Aftershock actually not available. Just going to
Yeah.
be the one flash here for him. But no bite as well to try to isolate, and Cracks is going on this late lurk all the way around towards upper.
Nah, ketahuan satu carry.
Walking in there like, where's the spike? What'd they do with it?
Ketahuan nggak sih?
Planted 4 cracks, but
Mainnya buat upper sama carry.
line at the ready, sent the push forward. They know, they have a read, they know exactly where Mr. Pollen is. They're able to find it, but it's not held to half. And Alpha tagged down to 30. Will get taken out. Cracks collecting another. His foot continue on. 5-1 now. Already tying their round score from the opening map.
Yeah, and it's this freeze deciding not to fully commit to A after things get a little scrappy on the back site. That saves this round for FUT. I mean, it's just really good read here early from the side of Fnatic. They completely isolate any info on where they're hiding on the site. Yeah, Boaster takes a little bit of damage, but Chronicle's able to step in there, do some damage. They're able to get those gun upgrades. It's that late round pivot from FUT. Those options available to you on Lotus, utilized so well here. And the Turkish squad, Durka out the rip. Does some serious damage.
Yeah, and Mr. Pollen dealt with. Spray across, trying to find CNET, tags him down to 78. He will be able to stay alive, but that's a good opener here for the side of Fnatic, who've been needing as many advantages as they can get.
That delayed haunt, so good. Almost gave him another kill. This might be a bit of a fake, we'll see. Still can swing through door.
Clock cleared out, still 2 nanoswarms. They're just trying to see if they can try to paint as much as humanly possible here. Eat on the Prowler. CNET wanting to see if he can get ahead of it, try to find a timing, get a headshot, but Zed just gets worked down a little bit lower on his HP bar.
Oh, Boaster.
As Boaster on front, able to deal with one. The Jet now gone. Counter spray, little bit of damage found, but overall, not too much.
That's huge that Boaster can win that, because now he's forcing FUT into the heavier stacked sides of the map for Fnatic, but they still got all this defensive utility available. Just trap EDG in the corner.
A little pocket that he's able to play into, but Alpha clearly reading this, does find that kill. Rex solid on the entry to go ahead and put him down, but now Ad Captain, 46 HP in a 1v3. He will get picked off. Fnatic find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, and this is a great round for Fnatic, but FUT had an opening here, and Boaster shuts it down. It's a decent read by FUT that Boaster is often playing by himself, playing isolated at a rubble. But Boaster just finds a good timing off the back of these smokes to get up and over. And that early util exchange at rubble goes the way of Fnatic this time. And that's huge. And it's just great understanding of where their util is going to funnel their opponents.
Kakak, number kakak. Can I get the number? Sorry, jangan klip guys, jangan klip.
Double poison orbs.
Yep.
Alarm bot, the nanos. The red carpet.
Okay, Des.
Looking for the rush.
Kelihatan nggak sih? Nggak kelihatan ya?
Can't quite find it. Push up. Tries to get the right click and Chronicle.
Lompat gak sih bro? Kalau Jet ulti mah lompat
Shot
terus
trying to save
apa
him
kali?
off, forces him back for a moment, but still, this C site not being taken, can't be taken.
But EDG on the other side of the map has
Cing,
cleared
pengen
a
gue
rubble.
pengen
He's
nonton
calling
VCT
in
anjing.
the rest of
Siapa
FUT.
Haikal sekarang
A
final?
little bit of time for this rotation.
Anjing,
Keep
cakep,
Fnatic
cakep.
planted. The TP all the way in the back for the
Terus,
plant. From FUT.
ni hao, ni
Still
siapa
a bit of a gamble here from
kenalan kau
him.
guys.
Captain still going to be noted on the side of the map as the plant gets ready to come through. Fnatic will have a faster rotate timing.
Jangan lupa like and
Beat
subscribe.
Captain over towards that A site.
Lupa, jangan lupa, ya guys, subscribe guys. Kita OTW 500 nih teman-teman. OTW 500 sih GG bager nih. 1000 udah deh. Udah deh. Langsung dah. Langsung kita cari ini guys. Tutupan senjata anjing. Sebelah kanannya. Itu siapa tadi yang ngepick drop? Tutupan senjata aja. Senjata kanan itu dia guys. Kanan. Bisa nggak sih senjata tengah dada aja, bisa dada tuh dada biar bisa kelihatan kiri kanan atas bawahnya atasnya nih. Bawahnya kalau bawah mah healing aja lah ya, udah lah ya.
Like where these opponents are starting to peek out and try to catch them off guard is being read so well. Chronicle just playing inside of that smoke, anticipating CNET, trying to get aggressive with the blades. EDG shut down, trying to push upstairs, and then covering for the lockdown plant. I mean, that's why you can afford to leave the A site open a little bit when you have that lockdown available. You can shift your weight towards one side of the map or the other and play for retake if necessary. Fnatic working it absolutely to a treat. A little bit different positioning of the haunt this time. Back of that paint shells and FUT. Not wanting to get caught. Trying to contest rubble instead. Trying to turn up the pace here on C.
Yet again, rushing forward.
Chatnya ketawa satu.
Prowler to check.
Masih dapat cok. Oh.
Leo, however, and Alpha picking out one by one. Find a kill, but then get taken down. Showstopper short distance here from Durka. Doesn't ensure the kill. Mr. Fallen going to be taken down, but man advantage here for the side of FUT.
Spike drop.
For Fnatic to get closer. Spike, however,
Attacker siapa sih?
still dropped all the way outside. A mount. Durka with that headshot brings it back to parity.
Attacker si FUT ya?
Now into a 2v2.
Iya, FUT attacker.
Cracks. Aware that he could be in this
position. Timingnya anjing. Kalau dicek aja.
Kill found EDG. Already over here towards this A side.
Iso dia lu anjing. Sniper.
Quick check on the cam. Nothing gonna be spotted. Tap on the door. He works his way forward. Sturka pushes up. A paint shell to try and delay, but he's not.
Gak dicek. Wah, GG gak dicek.
Hold EDG. Puts him down. One shot.
Aduh. Apa harus susah ya sih ngecek dikit doang gitu. Kalau kiri kanannya ini oke lah. Kiri kanannya angle-nya kebuka ya. Anjir. Dia pisau nih. Dia pisau anjing sempat-sempat cok.
Kind of having their heads on straight the previous round. This time, it's FUT who's able to bamboozle
Mungkin dia
them.
nggak expect sih.
Wasn't loose enough to look to the right a little bit more. I don't know, something's in the water and people aren't corner checking these last couple days.
Yeah, happens sometimes on this map. I think some damage to CNET off that paint shells, but he's still good on Boaster.
Finds a headshot. Boaster instantly disrupted, killed off. Half the smokes now. Dead. Quick re-grab the camera. See where FUT decide to take this, but looks like might just be that C site once again.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
Getting that neural theft. You're gonna have that confirmation that there's 3 on B, 1 on C, and they are hightailing it in towards Alfier. Got that op.
Wah.
Good for the first. Attic Captain gonna be shut down, but
Karena?
traded.
Oh, Karena poison ya? Poison. Ah, apa sih poison? Poison lupa lagi gue sih.
On this flank. They're just gonna pull off of this. They're using this information from this cipher again.
Just ping-ponging back and forth here. Tap onto the doors. EDG just trying to see if he can
Poison
bait
ya,
somebody to peek out.
Poison.
Looks like in the end, though, B site likely going to be the resting place here for this spike.
Poison nih kalau nggak salah.
Don't want to show him the same look twice. That free space. And it's just a full spread of the map for Fnatic. I don't think anybody's going to contest this plant.
Dapat B,
Trying to find
planting.
an opportunity for a lurk
Masih
is
di situ.
CNET.
KJ-nya dekat sama Omen. Ih, Shellingnya.
Smoke on upper, Leo
Shellingnya.
drifting back, wary about
Sniper kena timer. Timer timing.
CNET walks right into it. Ready for it.
Wah, Omennya.
On the
Wah.
entry, able to find one. Alpha catching a glimpse there. As Mr. Paul just sprints across and he just swings into Baby Door and takes out
Tadi
Chronicle.
pop ya kan?
Leo now last one standing is Mr. Paul TPing into the site to actually check
Wih,
Leo.
anjing.
Catches him on the cancel. Rolling Thunder.
Wow, udah dah.
Available for cracks, just waiting on the tap. Leo having to be cognizant of this.
Nah, udah deh.
Sends out the
Mati
C's and trying
deh.
to trap
Oh,
him.
nggak di cancel.
The time is being bought. Leo knows that he's not going to be
No
able to win
time.
out this round. FUT will get themselves
No
up to
time.
7. And all that Leo can do, just save the operator, carry it
No
over
time.
into the next round.
OP di mana ya tadi ya?
Oh, it's just
Dia ambil OP gak?
so awesome the way
Oh,
that
OP-nya
FUT
si
is
Leo
working
punya
this
ya?
map right now.
Iya bener dong, bener.
Just showing hard aggressive looks and then pivoting off of it quickly. That op there does some damage. This time they're able to best Boaster, who's been a nuisance at Rubble, to start out this half. Nightfall. Mr. Fallen just playing right on the back of it, trying to catch Fnatic being aggressive, and he does. Now the buy, very weak. Yes, you saved the op, but you have 2 stingers, 2 sheriffs for Fnatic. FUT gonna grab an outlaw as well, knowing that half armors are only going to be available based on the economy of their opponents.
Untung aja Omennya nggak TP.
Oh my God, Boaster.
Finds a headshot. Mr. Fallen taken down.
Apa gak sih
Knows that
jatuh?
CNET's around the
Wah,
flank. He
ding doang
still
sok.
does a decent amount of damage. Shot taps him down to 78. Dirk in the meantime still holding this deep line here with the operator. See if anybody peeks out for him. Couple shots in and CNET just gonna take him down.
Sabar, CNET kok darahnya segitu sih? 78 kan darah dia kan?
Bukan
half HP itu. Kok? Gila. Flicknya sok.
Shuts down cracks on the approach, and that's a lot of the entry util taken out of FUT's hands.
C-nya masih halnya.
Ya
ampun.
Just a stinger. He
Aduh,
does
ya
decent damage,
stinger.
but cannot
Ah,
confirm
sih
that
kalau
kill.
stinger mah.
Cage trigger.
still in with the
Kalau
advantage here. Our
lebih
FUT.
deket lagi gak sih harusnya?
CNET
timing nih.
and Chronicle is not ready for it. CNET finds himself a third in the round. His FUT look for 8.
Semua mati ada dari gua kena timing terus gak sih anjing?
Pit invested, yes, but still more rounds.
Apa emang ilo tinggi atau kompa tinggi kayak matinya karena timing aja ya? Selalu karena timing anjing matinya dari gua. Kebanyakan. Pusing. Aduh gimana ini?
CNET able to identify that position. They also had cracks standing on the rock at A main, kind of as a backup plan, just in case things go wrong. But
undang loh, apa acara bertiga loh?
Our FUT, and they have kept that Odin out of the hands of Fnatic until this round. Finally, have a little bit of early spam to try to control. My eyes are on Chronicle with that Viper's Pit. That's the only ult that's likely to come online for Fnatic.
Quick hit here into B to try to change up the pace.
Ya mati dah.
CNET playing off the back of it beautifully. Couple stray shots from poster, but it's full blind.
Itu dead spot gak sih itu di challenge itu pasti dicek anjing di blind dia pun di push.
Kill collection form. Chronicle now just trying to put their way back in for this one. But the spike it's right on the edge. Spray through Chronicle, whittled away down to 61. Walt comes back up. Alfia trying to get up in front of this one. Swings out, and there's 3 players ready for him. Cracks dealing the killing blow. A bite to try to take him off that angle for a little bit longer. But getting under the spike is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Leo swings out of the smoke. Mr. Fallen takes his head off. And now it's all on Turka and Odin in the hand, but he's absolutely destroyed.
Kalau ini nggak bisa salahin. Harusnya lebih tinggi.
Just awesome. Finally, we're seeing FUT come alive. They're having a phenomenal attacker side half here on Lotus. Sure, it's an attacker side map, but this is very, very strong. The way that they are maneuvering themselves, the way that they're reading their opponents, getting that info and using it against them has been incredible this half.
Tapi gue baru gue bukan baru salah sih kayak gue menyadari kalau misalnya kalian untuk reaction time ya, reaction time cepet ya, kalian lihat bagian kaki kalau salah, kaki atau lengan gitu, kaki atau sini, apa namanya ini, sikut, kaki atau sikut gitu lupa. Itu bagian tubuhnya bakal muncul pertama kalau nggak salah.
Fazla üzgün değiliz. Rakip zaten Amerika
Ligi'nin birincisi
olarak yani tabii ki de hafif almıyoruz. Çok güçlü bir rakiptik ama birazcık rakip analizine fazla takıldığımız için kendi oyunumuz arka planda kaldı. Yüksek ihtimalle kafa kafaya gitse kaybetsek daha çok üzülürüz. Ama oyun fizik hızlı bittiği için pek fazla üzgünlük bir sıkıntı yok şu an. Diğer maça hazırlanacağız.
Lucio cleaning up. Now Cracks all on his lonesome to try to clutch it out. 1v2, looks for the first, gets a headshot, gets the spot of the bang, and a smash damage, and he readjusts.
Tadi apa ya?
Cidden çok güçlü bir rakip.
Belum bertiga sih.
Zaten
Terus main 3,
şu an
nanti kan.
Dünyada top 3'e girecek bir takım. Ama onu ligde 2-0 yenmiştik. Son şansımız, kazanmamız lazım. Başka şansımız yok. Daha çok hırslanıyoruz.
FUT very well aware of their standing at the moment. Both teams knowing lose here, it's all over. FUT now just trying to extend this series, take us over to
menang
a
sampai
set.
game 3 atau game 3 menang FUT atau game 2 menang FUT. Kalau game 2 menang FUT, kayaknya sih FUT menang deh game 2.
Yeah,
oh, Sky blinded.
Anybody's ball game. It feels like now.
Blinded.
You know, FUT looked rough on split, but they're
FUT
right
menang
back
sih
in the
kalau game
saddle
2.
now.
Kalau game 3 gue gak tau.
And just curious to see what this
Game 3
pistol
gue gak tau
round
guys.
from FUT is going to bring us.
Oh game
They
3.
Really just
Atau si game 3
railroad
tadi
Fnatic out
map
of here.
3
Get
apa ya
this
main ya?
pistol round win.
Tadi
Send
kan
us to ascent quickly, or if Fnatic has something to say about it.
Wih,
It
Sage.
is obviously
Pocket Sage.
an attacker-sided map generally,
Ini Orban.
other than sometimes in Pacific. But
It's a little bit anomalous in
Go
Pacific
bet.
from time to time,
Go bet.
yes.
Yeah, but in most of the rest of the world, you know, this is where you're going to get your damage done. This is where you can really work the map. And Fnatic loves these B pivots. They love to try to contest rubble and then use that to either go A or B. But a lot of attention being played towards C early for both squads. Get a full stack here. The full grind ready to go for Cracks if there's any contact. But that's smoke. As Fnatic considering other ideas and all this space that Boaster's
Anjing,
got.
4 orang C,
Guys, let's try this for now. But
what the fuck?
Yep, but he's been
Oh,
pretty
menang
good so far this map.
cuan. Oh, nama Valorant kita ganti cuan aja sih, bener juga. Wih, mati full buff, foot. Waduh. Anjing. Ya, reload mati ya.
Right before he can fully reload. Sets up the rest of his team to potentially be able to bring this round back into their favor. For now, Wang going to be coming through. Durka wants to get that showstopper online.
Yeah, the duelist v duelist battle goes the way of Durka this time, able to catch that reload timing. Flank angle here for Chronicle, so important.
Ganti di JVH aja, waduh di JVH kah?
Trying to find the shots. It's going to be Adacaptain taking down Durka in the meantime as they push their way out of stairs. Chronicle low. Adacaptain finding that kill. Leo answering one back. Spots out cracks, but there's the paranoia, the jumping right click. Mr. Fallen taking down Leo. Buster finds a nice timing though. Pushing out here into stairs. Keeps it now at a 2v2. Recover pushed up into the smoke. Out the air, able to steady that spray there with a sheriff. Finds one.
Dipik bareng ya, 1, 2, 3.
Shoulder not being noticed. EDG will fall, and Fnatic will get themselves a pistol round win.
Man, what an awesome pistol round. Both teams making some really clever maneuvers. Coming from a bunch of different directions, our FUT with that overstack towards C. They're able to push through spawn pretty quickly. It's accounted for by the side of Fnatic, but they're just a little late to react on that back line. But still, Boaster with the stairs rotate is huge. Catches, cracks off guard while he's trying to let loose with some util.
Enggak kok menang, enggak jadi.
Woi,
lu mati di mana?
Wins a
Kok gua
crucial 1v1 on the back of the site.
sih?
Able to keep that battle from going into a 2v1. Making it a 1v1 in the end, so
fantastic
work.
Kok gue bisa mati sih?
Really tricky
round. Mati di mana gitu misalnya.
Fnatic and they were able to hang on.
Goblok, sorry guys. Kameranya lupa gue ini anjing. Tolong.
Chronicle was nice pick up. Ooh,
Alfie are going to be noted. The rotate coming through out wide from Adacaptain to try to get the catch, and he's able to do it. Headshot from the classic there at that distance. Puts down the enemy KJ. Solid start, but still more kills to be found if they want to do some significant damage here to the economy. Sturka, one with a rifle. Takes out Mr. Fallen.
Fade gak sih? Ini gak sih? Dogi.
Smokes come through. Really looking to lock off this heaven.
Pakai dogi gak sih, guys? Wah, pick bareng. 1, 2, 3. Lompat tuh gitu. Oh, nggak di flash deh. Anjing masih dapet tuh. What the fuck?
Weapon now passed over into Leo's hands, trying to maintain
control of it.
Gets a headshot onto Cracks, and EDG out, last one standing. He's going to go on a long walkabout.
Camera taken out.
Camera destroyed. Just wants to get into position to die to the spike.
And Fnatic is pinging it out. They're aware that this could happen, so they're saying, okay, guys.
Tapi kayak jetnya ke dash-nya kecepatan gak sih?
He might end up there, but see if they're going to try to contest it at all or just
Jadi dia kena sempet kena blind dikit.
Good stuff here from FUT. Again, identifying this open space and just being even more aggressive against it on these C lurks and catches Boaster a bit off guard. So I think that's something that certainly in this round Fnatic might want to consider is how are they going to deal with these aggressive push-outs from C if they're going to keep their attention towards a rubble. Part of the map that they love to fight for and try to pivot from. So this leaves a little bit of space for FUT. Generally speaking. And this round, though, FUT is going to make an adjustment. They're going to start contesting this space a bit. Particularly, oh my god.
Lost the open of the door and seen it dead off the rift. Looks for a second Mr. Fallen, does manage to stand his ground.
Ketahuan sih kalau buka dulu terus. Sumpah itu udah kebaca banget, buka dari awal. Enggak.
48.
Dari game berapa tadi gue lupa.
Duelist exchange here on both sides. Entry power taken away from one another.
Berkali-kali gak sih itu?
Well, you can understand why Fnatic likes to contest this space because they have the phase raid versus not the phase raid. In this case, a breach jet. So it's a little bit harder for FUT.
Fade raise, but yes.
Oh, sorry, God, fade raise. Oh my God. Oh boy, there's a slip of the tongue. But the fade raise, phase raid. I'm getting my teams confused and everything.
Wires crossed.
It's wires are crossed, yeah. But anyway, you can understand why they would be willing to contest that space early. Is my point.
Yes.
Fuck, gue gak mau bersin anjing.
Solid trade out there from Mr. Fallen, but now approach here, Honesty getting ready to come through. Fault line at the ready from Cracks. Really gum up the works here.
Kelihatan dikit aja langsung di stun tuh.
Wah,
timing cok.
Just waiting it out patiently. Spike gonna be passed over. Fault line now coming through. Prowler on the check after shot to try and see if he can find any opening kills, but nothing gonna be spotted there. Warp goes down. Adacaptain feeling here over at Ben. Gonna be noted by that Prowler with a spray in from Cracks. He's able to find one. Captain having to tuck back TP up over the top. Not going to be heard here, but Captain still finds Alpier. Another Captain ready for it. Looks up, gets the catch, and it's only CNET.
Kita netral di sini. Kita netral, guys. Kita netral.
Everybody else alive as FUT get themselves up to 10.
The Captain has been
kita dukung yang posisinya emang winning tapi dia malah kalah.
This is a nightmare to deal with over here. Yeah, Durka, a good opener. Clear some space, has an opportunity against Mr. Fallen, but kind of caught still moving a little bit. So Mr. Fallen able to find his shots sooner, but Captain just knew. I mean, those Omens love to get on top of that box.
Anjing si Krax
on a tear, big turnaround.
Exhale.
Basically everybody on foot compared to what we were seeing on that opening map. Right now leading the charge as far as kills are concerned. Cena tries to take some space. The Paranoia crashing across, and he finds the first one. Durka going to be taken down. Now swing back around over towards Rocket Poster. Does fall. Leo up over the top, just waiting patiently here for that wall to fall. He comes away with one, but CNET gets himself a third. Spike now stranded in a forward position. Chronicle desperately spraying with the Odin to try to find something.
Well, you wondered how they could deal with it. Just hit a banger Paranoia, and you can clear out that space, no problem with CNET dashing in. Just trying to buy a little bit of time, but what do you do here as Fnatic? Your options are so limited. And FUT can just stack on top of the spike and wait you out, grab orbs, get everything they want out of this, potentially more. There's no way they're going to give them opportunities, you would think, for that Odin spam.
Starting to work their way forward, clear out on the camp. CNET killing it, gets himself the 4-piece, can't find the ace, but still, FUT get themselves now up to 11. 2 more rounds to go to replicate and invert the map score from Split and take us over to Ascent.
Man, this is awesome. I love this. You know, one of the things I was concerned about with this compositional difference, trying to control this space, well, CNET gets behind Rubble, beautiful Paranoia from Mr. Fallen, and it's a lot of players falling for Fnatic.
Kok Koce yang marah, Kok Koce ini anjing over apa hype banget.
They are 2 rounds from dropping this map, and they are in an eco. They have a showstopper, yes. Late storm pop for CNET. Captain has that Viper's Pit. Boaster going to lead the charge with a frenzy here. It's Fnatic looking to see if they can get a thrifty and find some hope to keep this map alive. Oh, what a spot.
Timing a little bit off there. Has to go for the reload right as the trap wire. Does get the catch on the Durka. Boombot quickly cleared out. Summer Cage going to be set up 12. A lot of spam, but no connections. Nightfall committed. Going to be able to note 2 here on the site. Get a chance to clear out the Prowlers. Watching every which direction, trying to keep himself alive here. Push up for Durka. He ends up falling. Cracks just again, pot shots in towards 3, finds 1. No audio, no problem. Captain catches Poster. Picks him off now, 2 players. Dash back from CNET, unable to get the knives to connect. Leo finds Mr. Fallen.
Gila,
Captain shuts it down once again. Leo now gone. CNET need to be in the shot here. Chronicle will find 1, but now down to 31.
Gila anjing si siapa tuh, Cok?
Cannot get the shot through.
Yang tadi siapa tuh? Dapat kill banyak.
With another multi-kill round will
Si
get
Atta ya?
the map point.
Atta ya?
Unbelievable right now.
Ya nggak sih? Beri
You
1-1
cannot
tuh ya.
displace Captain. Once he's got his feet planted, forget about it. On this defender side and on the attacker side with some of those
Siapa
lurks,
nih
but
anjing sumpah.
he gets caught by all the utility from, I mean, they
Kalau
invest
masuk
everything here.
Turki
Except for the showstopper, Durka doesn't pop that.
keras. Oh ini tim Turki ya, pantesan kok kayak
Trying
bahasanya.
to scrape together something. Nightfall be damned, until be damned. Leo's still able to
Gigi banget, Cok.
come out with some big
Calm
kills,
banget
but
anjing. Calm,
facing map 3.
Fnatic poking and prodding here for now.
Kalau dia main M
towards
gitu
B, TP across over to the door switch here for Poster.
Kalau diajak main M gitu, FUT pasti oh iya. Pasti punya ya? Pasti ya.
Trap wire set up for a bit of a raise catch here, knowing that showstopper is going to be in play.
100% tuh kayak itu. Win rate-nya 100% kah?
But it's looks like it's going to be scouted. Poster maybe noting that.
Okay.
Durka just sneaking in underneath. So wire not getting the catch. Pin shells at the ready to be set, but Captain already finding an opener. Is Poster going to be taken down once more?
Wah, mati bom anjing.
Registering that. Ends up falling.
Nggak denger dia, Cok.
Trades it back and still has the showstopper in his back pocket.
And now this retake gets extremely difficult for FUT because you know that showstopper is going to be coming your way. Taking their time. It's a freeze here from Fnatic. just wary of a timing hit from FUT. Finally going to feel comfortable enough that they can go for this. Alpha trying to sneak in behind this door.
Behind the box, Fallen not reading it. Alpha quick with a headshot. Manages to take him down. Showstopper now. The further delay to buy some space. Sends it. CNET quick with the tailwind. Keeps himself out to safety. But as he repeats out here. But once again, final elimination. Aftershock through, but Durka having none of it. Crack's dead. Now it's just EDG.
Kalau bisa main ulti baru kesusahan ya.
Clean and
Oh,
necessary turnaround here for Fnatic. Paint shells built back up. EDG wanting to just try to challenge, wanting to get as many weapons out of the hands of Fnatic as humanly possible.
Oh,
it's gonna stop with Durka. Alpha with 3 keeps them afloat, but it's 6 rounds consecutively necessary for Fnatic if they want to go to OT.
Yeah, and it's a really good job here by Poster being the point man to make sure that trapwire is identified just in case. And he's just able to kind of sneak underneath the net of the defenses.
Kepala gitu gua capek cok
You said it, Kilios. They were planning for that showstopper to come through that door, and it doesn't. That gives just enough room for Fnatic to set up underneath the site and start letting loose with those guns to clear that extra space they need to get that plant.
Open Outlaw in play here for FUT.
Lockdown for Alpier.
Yeah, just having to backpedal. Quick clear on the cam. Trapwire is well eliminated. Opening up B a little bit. Tap onto the door. CNET taking a quick peek. Not going to be spotting much of anything though. How far does he want to push this? Looks like for now we'll just stay sat over by Mound. Mr. Fallen at the same time. Outlaw in hand. Waiting to see any ounce of movement here.
Has to be a timing off the toxic screen. You would think. In fact, it's just a pivot towards the other direction. But look how much space they have on this mound.
They're drifting back. Clear out of the Prowler. They keep the off disguise for now. Haunt as well. Gone. Paranoia, however, going to be able to catch on to both of them. The C's comes through. Mr. Fallen going to be taken down. Alpha just entering over at A. Gets rid of that Outlaw. Cracks behind Alpha, but EDG going to be traded at the same time. 70 HP here by Captain. Cracks as well. Push for where? 53.
Let's face cam-nya.
Poster TP'd into drop. And I think FUT somewhat aware that that could be possible, but should maybe get the plant down here for Fnatic.
Sumpah, plan main 3.
Not connecting. Poster still sat, turns on the flash, quick to it. CNET swapping over onto the Phantom. Looks like
plan main 3 satu orang ke pintu. Ketahuan dua dari situ nggak sih? Nah, kan udah.
Cracks has to give it up. Picked off Poster. The major turnaround round for him. Gets himself 3 kills and continue to keep themselves in this.
It's a little bit of a gamble from Fnatic with that TP, but it works a treat. You know, they've been now kind of shifting their attention, conditioning FUT that they're not going to be going A. This time around, they wait a little bit. Yeah, Alpha gets the early pick, but then they start contesting that rubble space, investing that paranoia over there. Poster, it's a great one. Set up those shots, and then he's like, I'm going to TP over and a drop. They're not going to really fully anticipate it. Get some kills, get the plant, get the round. Still 5 more to go just to send it to OT though for Fnatic, but big ults available for FUT if they so choose. They can maybe get a kill or 2. Who knows, maybe they try to end it right here, right now, but just Sheriffs for the buy for FUT. So gun advantage and a lockdown advantage for Fnatic. Can they take advantage of it? Keep us going.
This is one of those moments as a coach where you got to be sitting back watching and just hoping that the team with these 4 holes that they have online don't start overcommitting with them.
Wow.
Push out, space going to be taken. Pushing them away from Mount.
Come on lah.
Well, just
FUT jangan
get a shot there into the shoulder.
Lagi, Rut lagi yuk.
This is going to force the pivot here from the side of Fnatic and FUT. They're trying to get ahead of this. Already rotating multiple players over towards A.
This is what they did last round, did Fnatic. So, you know, they're reading it really nicely. Our FUT, our Fnatic, maybe going to try to pivot in towards B off of this. Early contact. CNET tucked right behind the door by Tree, seeing if he could find the angle. Already that baby door cleared. Spam through.
Tailwind at the ready. Fault line sent. Try to slow things up, but now maybe the pivot, the cut through into B.
30 seconds left.
Just had a captain here to try to intercept. Snake bite going to be thrown down. Keeps them at bay for now. More time going to be bought. Wrap around from Alpha. Gets himself over in towards main, but the cam is there. Set up to go ahead and note him. Rolling Thunder. Going to be coming through. On the multiple. Alpha pushing forward. Able to find Woman right now. They're just trying to buy some time. And Alpha has opened up space. 2 kills bound. Plant can come in. They cannot deny it any further. This Alpha gets the headshot. CNET will fall. It's going to be flawless here for Fnatic. They get that rolling thunder out of FUT as well.
Kayaknya Fnatic main di akhirnya udah menang deh.
Like they maybe had an
Kayak dekat-dekat
opportunity
time gitu.
to try to close the door,
Satu
but
set langsung.
just not
Nggak,
quite
mereka
able to do
sebenarnya
so.
gimana ya ngomongnya?
Fnatic
Kayak misalnya mereka mau
starting to
dapat
read
masuk
the map pretty well,
A
so
tadi
FUT
kan.
gonna take a timeout,
Anjing apa tuh, Cok?
try to reassess,
Itu
try
air
to figure
hangat
out
ya?
how they can make sure that this doesn't go any further, that this
Ini
stays
itu air
as
hangat ya
far
sih
away
harusnya.
from overtime as possible, and we get to ascend. And that rolling
Itu
thunder,
air hangat.
man,
Gitu ya nggak sih?
that's a lot to use
Iya
there in
sih,
that
air hangat.
situation and get
Tapi nggak tahu minum
absolutely
apa, kopi
nothing
ya,
out of
kopi.
it.
It is.
Coca-Cola
Still
panas,
plenty of ults to
nice
work
kan
with.
Coca-Cola panas.
But having that rolling
Penasaran
thunder,
minum apa
knowing
mereka,
that the
Cok?
lockdown is going to be on the opposite side, it makes that
Atau Red
Viper's
Bull.
pit feel a
Red
lot
Bull
less safe,
dihotin
a
lu.
lot less assured.
Hot Red Bull anjay, hot
See what
Red
the
Bull
call is going to
anjing.
be, but Foot now in this position where the economy
Ini
is going to
si
swing like a
si
pendulum.
Krax ini pamer otot bukan
In this
bukan
round,
pamer
but
aim
they
anjing,
drop
pamer
it,
otot
Fnatic
bangsat.
up to 9, back into an eco for Foot. That's them then at 10, 2 rounds away from taking you into overtime. Foot want
Sumpah
to be able to just close this
satu
out right
round
here,
dari
right
12
now. Not let them get
5
any
loh.
closer.
No doubt about it.
Satu run, guys.
I'd like to see a little bit more working of the
Kalau
map
kemarin
here
sih
by
gua dari
Fnatic. I
satu.
felt like that was read pretty well by FUT,
Dari 12.
and maybe with better
12
weapons in
3
hand,
sampai
that could be a little bit
12 8
more tricky
anjing.
for Fnatic
Baru
to deal
menang.
with. And you are going to see that
Aduh.
operator come through for CNED, operator for
Lawak
Alfier, Odin for Chronicle. So heavy weapons
Ini udah
abound.
spray nih. Ih, omennya kena
Some
nih.
big ults
Omennya
to
kena nih.
speak of on both sides.
Mati nih omen nih.
Can
Enggak ketek
Fnatic
lah itu.
continue this run? It looks so good for FUT.
Ketek kan omennya.
Looks like they were going to make quick work of Fnatic on this Lotus, but right now, Fnatic has something to say about it. And they're going to take their time off the rip. I like this. Check for some aggression. Check for like a trap pinch play. Maybe somebody gets aggressive out of C like this from CNED.
He's pushing up at Alpha. He's got an operator on the opposite side. He's holding a hard angle. Leo now inching forward. Util at the ready. Has that
Wih, di
on.
scan. Ayo hancurin
Goes
kan.
out over the top. CNED tucks back into the smoke just in time.
Dong,
And then
anjing.
repeats and finds Alfier. CNED playing it beautifully.
Unbelievable. That timing is insane from CNED.
Ya jangan dimatiin ya kamera ya.
Absolute perfection and a solid start to try to close out this last round here.
Now you're trying to get some more info on what's going on around the map.
That's that lockdown nullified. You don't
That's
have
true.
to concern yourself with that. So the pit, if it comes through, that much safer for Fnatic Captain.
Lawan atau orang di C at least.
Check from Fallen, Chronicle, moving
Orang
forward.
CB-nya, wah, omennya masuk dong.
By that A orb, Prowler is going to be eating the trap wire. CNED a little bit early on the shot. Pulls back, avoids the paint shells.
Space-nya di.
Ready for some kind of peek up, but avoids the C's as well. A little bit of space
Wah,
taken as
wah,
booster.
omen mati nih. Wah,
He's
omennya
gonna
mati
be the
nih.
X factor here in the
Ah,
round.
kamera.
Swings around in towards Waterfall, finds one. Mr. Fallen going to be taken out.
Dijagain anjing, enggak dipasang trik.
Got to pivot into B.
Love that from Boaster.
That wire set up. Durka still expecting CNED to be lingering around. He will go ahead and start rotating out. Yet
Dia
Jay
cuma
left
tahu 2 orang
tucked
doang.
away at Waterfall to try to
Ceri
intercept
nggak
this
dicek.
raise.
Aling maksudnya.
Nightfall across, not going to be catching on to anyone. Durka, does he read this?
Wah, nggak
All
dicek
the
corner.
answer is no. Yet Jay finds the shot. Neural depth invested. Reveal coming through. Out of Captain finds Chronicle. And now the pit to retake the site.
Yuk,
Just
yuk,
spamming
yuk.
wildly, hoping desperately that he can
Ini masih
find
pakai opek.
some
Woi,
kind of
woi,
opening.
woi, yang pakai
He
phantom
found
pick
Leo.
duluan dong. Woi, woi.
To
Wah,
CNED.
udahlah. Wah, udahlah.
Cross finds the shot.
Dong anjing, anjing.
To put them down.
Pakai opek pick duluan, what the
13-8
fuck?
Foot will take us the distance. They are not going out without a fight. They are sending us to a set.
A huge map from FUT. They look completely recovered from that disappointing performance on Split, that disappointing
Kalau masih kalah sih,
performance
gua nggak tahu lagi,
against 100 Thieves. They are ready to take us to Ascent.
Very much alive. Now Ascent. Anything can happen.
Oke, kita balik ke tugas kita
We'll
lagi.
see who comes out on top of this series after a quick break, so don't go anywhere.
Ah lan.
Yang apa jadi tumbal? Tapi Oke lah. Gue lupa ini rank tinggi ya, lupa. Ini rank radian ya. Nanti bisa nge-trade nih. Lupa gue. Sorry. Sabar, ini tugas gue kenapa nggak kelar-kelar ya, Cok? Bukan kenapa nggak ketemu-temu aja, gue bingung cara gimana. Goyangannya ada 1. Bener. Pantas aja diam, guys. Yang Phantom tinggal nge-trade diam. Cibeng. Ada gue diamond. Gue tuh kalian nggak tahu gue ada rank apa sebenarnya. Waduh, kalau gue buka Valorant sekarang, aduh, basah lagi sebelum waktu lah ya guys ya. 2 menit tuh buka Valorant gue tuh 5 menit guys. Valorant gue tuh sebenarnya immortal guys. Imo 1 guys. Gue main sama Asteris guys, Asteris. Gue main sama Asteris guys. Dan satu lagi, gue main sama hashtag number 1. Nggak, diam guys. Gue main sama hashtag number 1 public enemy. Nggak ada Diamond. Stop. Cabi, nggak ada sih. Diamond. Diam kalian. Imo gue guys. Sebenarnya, cuman gue merendah aja, gue turn low. Main sama hashtag number 1 public enemy. Aduh. Anjing viral cok, beneran cok. Aduh. Siapa bang? Ada guys. Ada lah guys namanya guys. Namanya itu Fox guys. Fox namanya. Aduh anjing. Aduh drama anjing. Aduh. Aku mau main sama dia bang, siapa guys? Jangan kalian guys, gitu mancing yang lain ya. Jangan mancing. Anjing nggak banget, 3 menit. Kenalin bang, jangan guys, jangan, oke? Jangan gitu. Win your map pick, trade map picks. Apa tuh? Gosu gamers Valorant, siapa Gosu anjing? Derka is bad, Derka spray and pray, Derka kills be like. Oh ini yang di Twitter ya. Gosu gamers Valorant apa nih? Ininya ini ya. Ininya itu. Itunya ini guys.
That was a fantastic response from FUT. They bring this back and make it level in this very important elimination match. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm joined here by Mimi and Kakuka once again. We're going to map 3.
Yeah, this is an exciting one. It seems like FUT has the number of Fnatic on this map. I think Fnatic's, we saw some of the same mistakes.
Dua 2,5. Nah guys, kita mau prediksi apa guys? Kita predik. Waduh, fanatik semuanya. Coba kita predik FUT ya. Ini gua ada berapa sih? Anjir 1070 cok. Oh ini gak sih? Olin aja guys. Penasaran juga gua kompetisi gimana saya. Jangan Oli, jangan. Udah 870. Nah 870. Cukup ya guys, 870 guys. Gue pusing nih tugasku anjing. Anjing, health persennya 36% cok.
CNET, and he's a much more passive player. You don't see him dashing in as much. He's a lot slower than some of the other Jets that we have in the tournament. But this is one of those maps where you will see more of those set plays, more of those set executes, and his entry has actually become really important. And I think he's been great at that this event. But Durka has been stepping up this series. He was great on Split, on the Yoru, and I want to see a lot out of him on the Jet here on Ascent.
I think what worries me is the roles, right, on Ascent, because for FUT, it's almost best in slot for them. You have cracks on the KO, he's played that like a billion times.
It's actually the only agent he had unlocked for like 2 years of his career.
Right, and Charles Neddington on the Jet, and Mr. Farland as well, moving into something more comfortable. So.
Oke, udah mulai. Oh, Asen. Oke.
Team that was promised last year that came so close to running the table at the international events, but fell just short of champions. Looking to find their way deeper into this event. And show that they are still a force to be reckoned with, and I can't wait for this. So many exciting matchups here. Durka v CNED, EDG versus Alpha, Cracks versus Chronicle, Leo versus Mr. Fallen. You know, Leo's so good on that Sova, Mr. Fallen in his comfort role as well as that IGL.
Flash across, looking for the entry here. Awesome. That's going to be out of captain, noted, but not dealt with. Answers back, finds a headshot. Kill coming through, but Chronicle going to be good to trade one out. EDG now going to be taken down. Oh, big opener as Chronicle finds another. It's the finish there onto the omen of the HB right now on the side of everybody. The Fnatic. In tatters.
Duanya.
Man advantage might not matter too much. Another shoulder shot there onto Alpha Yer. He wants to flush this player out. That one burned, now out of bullets. Gonna have to go for that. Reload here pretty damn soon. He runs it down, but for now, it's gonna be okay. Alpha still pushing forward. Dart coming through though. Leo barely able to jump across into market.
Wah, gila cok. 2 lawan 4 loh. Anjing. Sumpah beneran cok, ini jago anjing ini
This
cok.
is huge for FUT.
Keras banget
It looked
anjing.
like it was going to go Fnatic's way. They had a great crunch there from A main and Tree, setting up themselves really nicely, but a good paranoia keeps them at bay long enough. Yeah, they're able to isolate that player in the corner by switch, but they're able to take it down, and then FUT is just able to match these rotations. Fnatic tries to bail out Alpha as best as they can, and they try to make a rotate off of it, but it's just read nicely.
CNED with a finger wag across the stage. Alpha, yeah. Not gonna outdo me like this.
It's so exciting. This year especially, that CNED's been a little more active post-round. We'll say that. He's definitely getting up out of his chair sometimes.
You saw earlier on, he almost sent it flying off the stage.
Titik KB di belakang. Titik KB kan KB. Anjing langsung beli Phantom ya.
For now,
Vandal anjing.
holding back here outside window, Vandal in hand. These jiggle peaks just narrowly missing one another.
Tembus itu Vandal juga. Oh, tembus semua ya.
Gonna drift back across, get himself into the A
side. Kayaknya delay deh kak.
Let's see how FUT wants to play this. Giving up a lot of space in short. Maybe just gonna try to shut this push down. Holding this angle for Tree is CNED. ADS already, but a smoke early from Fnatic. They're just going to cut through window, it looks like it.
Are not going to be revealing much here. Entry attempt.
Oi! Anjing, cok, keras banget anjing FUT cok.
Quick kills with the Spectre.
Ribet, latihan aimnya gimana anjing?
Picked up, Leo swinging out, will be able to put him down, not allow him to get that 4K, but Brax comes through. Picks him off, and it's going to be a 2-0 start here for FUT.
Yeah, just good positioning from Mr. Fallen. Able to catch the first, the dash from Durka, well accounted for. That's basically shutting the round down right there. Gets the third as well. Finds the fourth at the very end. Yeah, insane stuff from FUT. Looking good on their defender side. Gonna have 3 Bulldogs and a Vandal going into this bonus. A Sheriff for Mr. Fallen. A Bulldog.
Passover looks like.
Yeah.
Exchange that with Atticathan.
Ah, yeah. Okay, makes sense. He deserves it. Get a nice round. Give him the Bulldog. Give him the upgrade.
Okay.
Trying to get that Hunter's Fury online. CNED, in the meantime, pacey push out here. All the way across short.
Aduh, mati dah.
Up trap, they're trying to give himself
At
the same time, he's able to find Mr. Fallen. Now Cracks taking a lot of early spray as well. Down to 35.
How is CNED alive?
I don't know. Answering fire did find Chronicle and Boaster. But with that man advantage, Fnatic still in a stronger position. Back on the check, Durka. Noting one.
Dong bro, pick bro.
0 point, quick clear here from Chronicle.
Oh,
still dealt with. Cracks finds that a limit.
Kalah sama Bulldog.
That's a huge pickup.
Angle.
TP into the switch here for Boaster. Has the space. Should be able to get the plant down. But even though it's an even retake, both teams have a couple players that are very beat up. So some of those early shots, maybe some spam throughs of the wall, could be really important in this round. Tons of util though for Fnatic in this post plant. Chronicle's got all of it. You've got the Paranoia, you've got Leo's shock darts and this recon. Only one flash here for Cracks. and the fragment. That's about it.
That flash dart combo, trying to get the pings across, and there's the reveal. There's the kill. Alpha, quick to collect. Out of captain, going to be taken down. Shock dart lob in, not going to be money much. Wow. Still, I mean, so low on HP, still finds that elimination. Now Chronicle taken down. Man advantages here for the side of FUT, who ultimately just need to do some additional damage.
Anjing, ini
Outfair
babacok.
cannot get the first one. Now they're in onto the defuse.
Coba.
They're going to convert this bonus against all odds.
Diffuse.
Insane. Insane from FUT. I mean, those angles that they find, cracks there, with 2 huge kills in that round. One down to mid, and then another here. This one right here is massive. Getting Durko eliminated, shutting out that duelist. And then EDG so snappy. The jump as well to open up the angle for CNED. And EDG immediately popping off and letting him know. And there was a nice round of applause for FUT when they retook the stage from this crowd. The fans really appreciating the show that they're putting on. This bounce back that they're having, looking to keep their tournament hopes alive, and it's a weak bye again for Fnatic. 2 Guardians, Marshall, Stinger, and a Sheriff. I swear there's a real gun there.
There is.
Mana lah, cok. Anjing lah mana usap.
We know. Clear out some of the util, but just trying to take mid space, our Fnatic. And it was given up by FUT, and their retake was just so good in the last round. Put it all down. Trying to get a little bit of info here.
Itu yang kemarin anjir.
Leo.
Scouting out some of the util here. Distracted briefly.
Di-tag.
Let's manage to back away. Takes a little bit of damage there. Makes his way over to switch. Taps it.
Gimana di PJ?
Players entrenched here on the site.
Ano iya?
Your point, not revealing anything here.
Lah kan itu ada gambar ya.
Now for Fnatic, I mean, you're in a very committed position, but how do you get yourselves forward
Enggak,
onto the side
emang
itself?
si Evan di-tag enggak kan?
Lah maksudnya kenapa di
Kan dia udah bilang, dia kan bilang grup PIC.
Spotting them, taking him down. Leo dead. Durka able to find one.
Tawan dong.
Keep him at bay.
Ngapain anjir? Pakai akun lain.
Closer to getting this plant down than they were previously. As the pivot gets ready to come through, door again open. Both are checking in towards market.
Kok bisa? Evan big
lagi muslim themselves over to this A site.
No, this has to be a B hit at this point.
Kata-kata
iya, enggak jelas.
This is going to be tough.
Yang paling toxic dia.
Not caught at all by that paranoia. Durka snappy with a head shove, and the round is already over.
Jing FUT keras bacok.
3 players left standing. Cash up plenty. FUT now up 4-0.
And even though Fnatic can get to the switch and get themselves towards the site, they can't get into the site.
Iya, anjing itu cok. Yang MJ kakak itu
A lot of players
kayak pernah
rotating
ketemu deh.
quickly.
Itu ada ketemu tadi temennya.
Right on top of things, and then this lurk from CNED.
Bisa aja temennya suruh
Devastating because that door is shutting.
Kita pernah ketemu itu aku.
Able to take some players down.
Makanya kita
The
pernah.
2 on site just
itu kan
never
nama pro
bothered.
player bisa ya ngomong.
Emang iya namanya siapa?
Never messed with. You can see some
Kangkang
frustration
yang
from Elmo
EDG.
Buddy.
Oh iya anjing nama Kangkang ya pantas
He
aku
knows
pernah
that this
lihat
is
anjing. Bener juga.
already a very tough start for Fnatic, and FUT just looks so dialed in as we have a bit of a tech issue.
I was curious about it. So the headset come off before the previous round was played. We went right into it. It seems like maybe whatever minor issue they're having, rearing its head once again. Hopefully something that can be dealt with swiftly here so we can get back into this action. It's for FUT. Bringing a momentum. Obviously not something that they want.
No.
They are right in the wave at the moment.
Yeah, they look unstoppable right now. They're just playing together as a unit really, really well. That's something that when this FUT team hits that extra level, they are fearsome. You know, it's one of the things they've talked about coming into this event, that, you know, everybody talks about this team and talks about Turkish aim, but they want to be known for their Turkish teamwork. And it's looked a lot better here these last couple maps, that's for sure. Trying to get some new headphones.
Yeah, look, just like a swap out. Been told it's only going to be a matter of minutes. We'll get right back into this one. Fnatic getting ready to go into a bye. Still severely lacking, very behind as far as the ult cycles are concerned. Hunter's very up for both these squads. Hell of a lot closer to some very crucial ones are FUT.
The no command in particular from Cracks. He's had a 6-0 start, so he is right on pace to get that in a crucial round potentially.
They're also perfectly aligned. 6-5-4-3-2.
Nice. It's like they're playing Yahtzee.
Solid synergy from the team. Looks like headset back on, some checks to make sure all is well and good. And then we will go ahead and jump right back into this one. Now the big question is, Fnatic, do they have a timeout locked and loaded on the opposite side of this tech pause?
Good question.
Because they very well may.
It's worth considering for sure. I don't know that I dig into it just yet. Their mid control has been great. They've been getting some of that space that they want. It's just the reactions are better from FUT.
Okay, back to the
They're
game.
able to rotate so quickly. Fnatic's not spreading the map a whole lot. Granted, we haven't seen a ton of rounds. This round, though, looking a lot different here from Fnatic with a 3-2 split.
Oh, and a flash.
Trying to take some space at A, and look at all this from FUT. So heavily invested to B.
Durka able to catch one. Shot taken, but not received. Durka able to avoid that one. CNET trying to still push up here. Does find Alpha here, but already a two-man. Coming through here for the side of Fnatic. Saw an opening kill. Durka his way forward in the trade. Now he's going to be taken down. A site is taken.
Oh, itu kok bisa CT sih? CT.
Is equalized. 3v3 now. So they try to get themselves set up here for this post plant. Leo out in main. Hunter's Fury at the ready to try to buy some time.
That's the big key.
Some cracks as he tried to save that 0 point to try to interrupt the Hunter's Fury, but he sends it. Notes the two players. Suspects that they're going to be here in hell. Fragment, a little bit of damage here. Crossboster whittled away down to 65. Swing out from CNET, but Boster finds a headshot. Cracks now arriving. Leo snipes him. It's all on EDG. Trying to push him out. Finds it. With a Hunter's Fury already committed. It's going to be a shock dart. Get some decent damage. Just swing in, and Leo, he will bail them out and get Fnatic on the board.
Fnatic has to dig deep, but FUT gambles on the B side of the map and just says, okay, we're going to try to push space. We're going to try to show you an aggressive look off of this tech pause. See if we can catch you sleeping a little bit. But they don't. Durka very aware early towards Atacaptain's position. Takes him down deep in mid past Fountain. And Leo's playing this post plant to perfection. So good on the Sova. Historically, is Leo. He's showing you why. And now it's Alpha's turn to get up and let him know. He's got a smile, of course. They're all friends.
Oh, plenty of camaraderie. So chatting in between the games, smiles on faces, despite the fact that one of these teams is going to be eliminated after this map is concluded. And sportsmanship certainly never in doubt. Chalk dart with a lob in. Not going to be able to find its mark.
Like this.
That's still just holding.
Yeah, like this Outlaw purchase. You have the blades to back it up as well. 3 players on half armor for Fnatic, so this could really get you a ton of value in this round. I mean, this could be one of those CNET go kill rounds for sure if you can find an opener, do some damage. But as of now, Fnatic is doing a good job not giving up any of that information or space. Boaster considering the TP, but things are out at A main. Only catching Leo.
Running one. Maybe now going to be coming in. Double pump. CNET able to find Leo.
Spike down B.
Spike dropped. Hit now coming through here on to A, where they need to try to find some value.
Oh, defect
Durka's
sini
around
lah.
the back of Jen, and Atacaptain can't quite
Defect
clap.
sini.
That crosshair over, but it doesn't matter.
Wah,
The
fake cok.
reinforcements, they've arrived, and now
Ya, Killjoy-nya.
look at EDG, tucked away here in B main.
Iya, ketahuan.
Just a quick glance at the weapon. Swing,
Wah,
swing,
udah.
on the floor as
Gak bisa
Alpha
pakai di
falls
situ.
down, just Boaster here in mid, vulnerable up.
Ini banget, anjing main pisau gitu, cok.
Just no time to make anything happen.
Bang,
No
Valorant
knowledge of
iya
price
guys. Pilih sorry atau rekam ya.
And no
Valorant
hope
tuh
in
sini bukan
hell.
pakai F
Foot
guys.
now
Pakai
5-1.
V.
Great time to buy that Outlaw. And even though
VALORANT.
the first player he makes contact with has full armor, Cena is just so good at controlling that recoil. Oh, what a spot for Mr. Fallen, too. And then Chronicle only on half armor. Gets taken down. And you were just talking about it. Well, here it is. It's time for that timeout from Fnatic to really figure out what's going on. And this is going to be difficult.
Kenapa di fake gitu anjir?
There's a lot of ults.
Oh yeah.
Dikira ya bener sih
You have
bisa
the blades
kayak
there
gitu sih, tapi
between both of the jets, but the
at
null
least yang
command
efek
since been built
3-2
up by
nggak sih?
Cracks can
Yang boss
easily
pack yang 3 orang
instantly
harusnya.
take away that ult from the jet. And right now, it's seeming like Fnatic, similar scenes that FUT were putting up on display on Split, able to take space, able to get themselves over towards these sites, but never onto the sites themselves. That's where the struggle has very much been. We saw that, FUT taking control of A Heaven, getting that pit, but then wondering, okay, how do we drop down from here? How do we get this spike planted? Both teams having their struggles throughout.
Yeah, it's just good reactions for FUT. They're really having a good sense of the timing of when Fnatic is going to attack. And even though these two teams haven't played this map in quite some time, the last time Fnatic played it was like a month ago. FUT, I think it's been even longer. So it's been a while. And you can see that they're both really well prepared, but FUT much more so. As even though they're giving up the space, that's all according to plan. And they are going to continue to just spread the map. Look at where Mr. Fallen is. He is in the furthest corner of this map, expecting the updraft Blade Storm. Did not come through from Durka. Not just yet. So for now, that's just going to be a little bit more space given over. The alarm bot there to check as usual. See if that's cleared here by Fnatic with a shock dart or something. And that tucked in spot is red. They understand. They just pinged that position of Durka out.
Reading this very well to start. Drone here from Leo now. Check and see if he can see anything similar in towards this B site, but nothing noted. Lockdown, however, going to be online. So they want to commit it this early into a thrifty attempt. Cleared on the alarm bot. Tailwind popped. Durka ready to try to take some space. Dashes forward.
Tahu nggak sih itu mitnya 2 orang harusnya? Udah cok.
Mr. Fallen tucked back on the opposite side of the wall.
Ngapa lagi anjir si Jetnya? Jet ini ya.
Ult now through lockdown, trying to create some space, but counter lockdown in play here. The push up coming through. Alfier with a nice sharp shot, able to put down one, but EDG takes him out. This Chronicle now working his way in. Trying to cover this body, make sure that they cannot get the res here. Onyx can't bring him back into play. Swing up the CNET spotting one, does get paranoid up, does get revealed. Durka fighting two. CNET and EDG both going to be taken down. Paranoia across Durka, making his exit, joining in with the rest of the team. Spike still not yet planted, 15 seconds remaining. Mr. Fallen still has that Hunter's Fury, but what a right click. Durka takes it down.
10 seconds left.
Shocks him, interrupts it. Resumed. Hunter's Fury opened up. He wants to try to close around, but he has to stay alive. The cancel. Now the 1v2. The pressure from Durka saving them here in this round. Mr. Fallen trying to clutch spots one. Both red boats. Durka still in at market, and now the one-way setup.
One-way lagi, udahlah.
Jumps out. Durka strikes.
Hampir
It is
lagi
a
yang tebak.
MasterCard thrifty delivered by Durka.
Oh my word. This is a great round from both teams. The reactions with the lockdowns, Durka taking so much space and then going absolutely bonkers with the Blade Storm. Gets the reset on the dash, allows him to get away from that paranoia. Baits at a captain in, takes him out.
Nice, good job.
And then the proactiveness to understand that the Hunter's Fury was gonna be there. And if that was allowed to fully activate, if they were allowed to get that second beam out of that Hunter's Fury, that was round over for Fnatic, but they were proactive on it. Oh my, that was a great round.
3 suppressed. A round like that can very much put the momentum right in behind you. So Fnatic are going to be banking on it. It's thrown up over the top. It won't get a spot on the 2 players. 1 suppressed. Mr. Fallen just tucking back, 0 point, identifying the Omen on that side of the map as well. As we see EDG getting himself crept up here in towards bench.
Gotta worry about that op now. In CNED's hands. Still, it's a Blade Storm behind
Push
it.
out. What timing! They're able to find one. It's going to be a trade out here on the Sobas. Cover going out. Still some info gained here for the side of FUT. Boaster knocked down to 38.
You can see they anticipate that this is going to be a rotate. And they've got EDG tucked in a perfect position based on that push out.
Shut on the market door. Boaster going to be the first one to take contact. And that's going to be the spike revealed, but a quick trade out.
Down mid.
Alfier keeps it at a 3v3. Market door shut here for him. So there's going to be the pop on that null command. CNED scoped in, no pulls off the angle. A little bit too much movement. Tries to go for a timing shot, but now the fragment will keep him off the angle. But no! Scopes back through, finds Alfier.
No.
Single peek. He spots him out, knows that Chronicle's here, and Chronicle now completely surrounded. What a round from FUT. What a shot from CNED.
That's a heartbreaker. Just a dagger through Fnatic's heart. Unbelievable. The read that he has. Misses the first and then buys a ton of time for the rest of FUT to come through. It looked like maybe Fnatic was going to be able to get through this round with those trades, even though FUT catches them off guard in a couple different spots. You know, so ready are Fnatic to not let some of those positions turn into multi-kills for FUT, but still I mean, CNED is just so darn good with those ops. And it's another week by here. Hero rifle for Durka.
Kenapa Cenet? Tadi
It
gua
feels like a broken record. Talking about these ecos for Fnatic these last couple maps.
One spot on the 2. Sending their own here, but swing in. It's basically unescorted. No flash behind it. Captain finding Poster over and main at the same time. Things again falling apart. Alpha fortunate to be able to drift back after getting a spot here on the CNED. CNED wants to take the pace up and over, spots him. They know exactly where he's at. He will get taken down. Mr. Fallen, a 3-piece for him, a flawless for FUT. Now 7-2 in the lead.
Coordination so good right now for FUT.
What the fuck?
Even CNED there, just making sure they don't give up anything extra, using that updraft to break the crosshairs of Alfier at the end. But just good read on those positions by Mr. Fallen. Using that Sova utility so well. And Leo losing a little bit of the clothing, starting to get a little bit warm up on stage, I'm sure. As it is starting to get intense. Fnatic starting to feel like this half is slipping away a bit. Yeah, it's attacker side Ascent, but you'd love to get a couple more here. And just an aggressive position from CNED, but can hear some of these footsteps, so for now, he's gonna lock himself in that corner. Wait this out as Fnatic wary. We've seen a couple aggressive maneuvers from FUT in the early parts of the round, so you have to account for them, consider them. But look at this Killjoy utility. It's placed in a tree this time. Flash to clear, nanos are popped. So Fnatic able to bait out some good utility.
And now the smoke sent to just go ahead and further slow them up. Drone checking out into mid here from Leo. CNED still on that line.
Oh, bisa di flash.
Have to turn around if the pressure starts coming through. You can see him already starting to pull back a little bit. Get himself into a safer position for an exit, but Fnatic getting ready to strike here onto the A site.
Are they going to read this position from EDG?
Yeah, one from space, but Spam not finding much. Both just TPing into line, and EDG unread and cracks. Unhindered. A headshot through, taken down, swings in, finds a second, but Alpha faster reply. Man advantage still, however, going to be here for the side of FUT. As they work their way forward into the site, Mr. Fallen here at back gen, sends the shock dart, Captain takes out Chronicle, and Alpha.
Nice.
He's lost the blood. Bring around the Rosie from Fallen and a shorty, and Alpha goes tumbling down.
It's awesome stuff from FUT. I mean, always trying to take that little bit of extra space on the map. And it's positions like EDG's that break apart these crossfires that Fnatic would love to set up. Even though there's some good util to buy a little bit of time, they bait out some good util as well, clearing those nanos in tree. It doesn't matter if you can't get that crossfire going. And FUT has just been all over the place, reading Fnatic's movements, setting themselves up positions where Fnatic doesn't expect it. So many good things to talk about with this squad. We're gonna grab this orb. CNED under pressure.
Try and slug for the timing shot once again, but lockdown invested. As
Anjing!
CNED, how does he keep getting away with it?
Oh, itu ya? Itu yang dibilang ini ya?
Against the clock, against this lockdown, and comes away with the pick. Chronicle take it out. No!
Tembakan ini ya?
Alfier dead on the
Masa itu
floor.
anjing? What the fuck?
Down to 10 HP, but only 3 players alive, 2 Guardians and a Stinger. Poster playing off site, getting ready to arrive now into B main. Drone from Fallen, trying to check. Nothing's gonna be noted quite just yet.
Wah, GG.
Telat
berapa lama kau? Telat lama banget ya?
Reveal, instant headshot, Fallen taken down.
Udah bensin aja lagi. Menang nggak sih FUT guys harusnya guys? Tuh, ini mantap banget. Dari tadi begitu dapat, anjing dari tadi begitu dapat. What the fuck?
Looking for the ace to try to clutch it out.
Free fire gak sih?
Anjing!
Wah, Ace kan? Wah, Ace yang sendiri.
Somehow claim the round.
A tale of 2 duelists. Durka and CNED going at it in that round. And it looked like it was going to be all CNED all day, and then Durka just comes alive. A great spot for him.
Sumpah FUT tuh yang jago kayaknya si Cenet sama siapa?
Great util from Leo.
Si Aka.
Gets the read in the corner.
Ata
Saw
apa gitu.
Captain on the map, and that third shot is crispy and right ahead of that flash. Unbelievable stuff in that round. Oh my word.
Crowd being electrified by that action. They want more of that. Still Fnatic here in the last round of the half. Looking for an 8-4, the best that they can do. Caught here by that 0 point. They know that he's going to have that operator still in hand. Cash has never been a concern on this map here for FUT.
He doesn't have much direct support.
Whoa.
Enemy tag. So
he pushed this and drone to check. So he's still just going to stay tucked away in this position for now.
I was curious if Fnatic was going to try to stack mid and try to pressure him and go for a trade potentially, but instead they're just going to wrap all the way around. And oh my God, Alpha! You
oh my God! Here he swings and gets the kill. Absolutely fearless. Alpha steps up to the challenge. But now Hunter's Fury coming through. Leo tagged by it once, swung out right into Ada Captain's welcome hands. A nice backup set there from the side of FUT, ensuring that they get that elim.
Unbelievable. I was like, Alpha, you're playing with fire, but he was the one that had the fire. Oh my.
CNED getting burnt there.
30 seconds
Apparently
left.
across market towards B. Nothing spotted in this full KJ setup. It's now starting to be this place as the turret gets cleared out. Still 2 nanos on the entry there, but it's going to be cut back across over towards A. Seemingly intended here, but Mr. Fallen is able to find Chronicle.
Oh.
Derika dead. FUT once again 1 hit 9 and 3/2. Mr. Fallen just tucked away. Here's the movement.
Wow, udah.
The transfer. He cannot. The round is already over. The half is finished. Alfier cannot get the plant. Fnatic cannot get the win.
Oh man, that was an incredible half.
Switching sides.
Some great moves. FUT so proactive on their defense causes Fnatic so much frustration in that half. They come out 9-3, but is it good enough? Is it a good enough defender's half? Oh, the way they coordinate with that Hunter's Fury to push through A main, just beautiful, time and time again, and always accounting for these late round rotations. Great reads from FUT all throughout.
What a time to come alive here for this Turkish squad. Fnatic down, not yet quite out, but this is a hell of a deficit. We'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down that first half.
What a great start for this Turkish squad indeed, and it just felt like on that half they could do no wrong. Everything went their way.
Yeah, it was an incredible half, but it all started off with this bonus round win after winning that pistol. This team has been pulling off some ridiculous moments, but I feel like they shine the most when you're watching the coordination between CNED, Cracks, and all of these boys.
It is crazy, right? The confidence, they know exactly when to be and how to breathe into the game. Time and time again, they get to isolate these kills. Not only this, at the beginning of the round, also knowing what Fnatic is doing with the time and how they're working with the map, having very good reactions in very specific places.
The fundamentals were absolutely on point, but so were the stars. CNED stepped up and had an amazing start to this half. He had so much impact once that operator was online, getting tons of first picks for FUT. But on the other side, Derika has started to come alive at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. This might be a 9-3, but remember, just think about how Derika was at the beginning of this best of 3 with the Euro, with the operator from the defense. This is what we need to see from Fnatic. One of the things, you know, alongside all of them, if they want to take this back.
The last time FUT was in an international playoffs, they went off in the first round. Fnatic eliminated them. Now they're just 4 rounds away from making their deepest run ever, at least guaranteeing the top 6. It would be such a moment for this Turkish squad.
It would be indeed. As Alfia said, either a Turkish squad goes home or a Turkish player goes home. But this is Fnatic. If anyone else on this planet can make a 3-9 comeback, Paperthin and Achilles, it seems like it would be Fnatic.
It does. Certainly the credit that we would give to them just based on the accomplishments of this team in the past. But right now, FUT, they're looking like a different beast. Fnatic looking like they still are trying to get their heads in the game. Derika's there. We've had some moments from Alfier, but the rest of the squad needing to step up if they want to run this back, if they want to stay at Masters Shanghai.
And if there's any team that can do it, yeah, the desk is right. And based on their experience in positions like this throughout the years that Fnatic has had, they persevered time and time again. So certainly they can do it. But this pivotal pistol round could be what decides if they stay in this event or not. It's so important. Oh my.
CNED starting things off, right foot forward. Alfier trying to find it, and CNED comes up with a second. 2 players dead. A lot of them tagged up, FUT as well. HP bars whittled away at, but Mr. Fallen on a deep flank line, and EDG somehow stabilizing to take down Poster. Paranoia at the ready. Ada Captain ready to send it.
Why?
Durka will find one. Yet Jay going to be taken down now. Mr. Fallen starting to arrive. Knows that one has cut his way up into heaven. And Leo is not ready for this. Kill found into the smoke. Durka will find one. And Mr. Fallen will close it out. And FUT will win another pistol. They will get themselves up to 10.
Just great prep work on this pistol round. Reading the positions of Fnatic so nicely. Fully ready for another player to be tucked by the plant that's in the corner. And the Sheriff's working a treat here. They bought 2 of them into this round, and they're getting great value out of it. But EDG and CNED doing some serious damage. And that is a heartbreaker, potentially, for Fnatic. We'll see if they can bounce back. They're going to invest a Stinger and a Sheriff into this eco. Trying to spam through the wall a bit is Alpha. Leo trying to set him up with some util.
Dart cleared, drone revealing. Leo tucks back. Shooting down towards the legs. A little bit of damage going to be dealt there on a CNED Mr. Fallen.
Big spot for Fnatic.
No point, yeah, revealing quite a bit there.
Getting a ton of info with that late 0 point. That's allowed them to take a little bit more space in towards tree. They're already rotating. They're already kind of guessing, but with the position that Ada Captain has taken, holding behind, they might pivot away again if they get too much contact here at tree. Let's see if FUT reads this or if they're just going to try to walk through.
I mean, right now they're moving their way up into mid, and if they just cut to market, they avoid all of this setup here from Fnatic. Not seeing or hearing a damn thing.
Yeah, they've got this. They've read it.
Yep, 0 point into the back. You know that boat's going to be cleared. Sight open. FUT happy to go ahead and take it.
30 seconds left.
EDG still lurking.
It's just a question here for Fnatic. How much do you want to invest in this? I mean, EDG is going to do as much damage as he can. Ada Captain swinging in. Try to play a little push and pull.
Here for him, yeah. Both are the first to fall.
Ketahuan.
Ready.
Nice. Wow,
EDG still tucked. Finds the headshot. Leo going to be taken down. That's a lot of the investment that was put into this one from Fnatic. Left on the floor. The Sheriff, the Stinger, both gone. Just classics remaining now. They look to triple damage. Durka down low. Set up for the kill. As Ada Captain collects it in Chronicle. He can identify that there's 3 people suppressed, but he can't do anything to take advantage of it. Damn near flawless FUT. Now just 2 rounds away from sending Fnatic home.
And they're just continuing these brilliant reads on the map, and the way that they set up for this late round attack that, or retake that Fnatic is going to try, it's just impossible to break through. That Bulldog through market, then EDG around the corner with the Sheriff, forget it. It's just nearly impossible to deal with. Durka already with an op. Guardian for Leo. So Fnatic going big, and hoping they don't go home.
Wah gila, ini kayak gini mah.
Again,
Tinggal main
getting a decent
disiplin.
amount of information here for Chronicle,
Juara, cok.
but utilizing it, turning it against
Sore,
FUT, that has
gacor.
been a struggle here for Fnatic.
Udah menang ya, udah menang ya.
Now just waiting
Please
this
menang
out
aja,
patiently.
11-3, cok.
Smoke across onto mid. Durka just going to be backing out, not going to be looking for a timing shot.
Gila banget anjing. Cuan bos.
that
Cuan,
space.
cuan, cuan, cuan, cuan.
Triple creep across here into mid.
Yeah, it's just very cautious from FUT. Don't really have much info to work with. The Owl Drone's going to give away not much because that's the default position of a Sova.
Udah pasti guys, udah pasti punya
Break
sumpah.
through. Trying to see
Udah
if they
pasti
can
11-3 tuh udah.
get some damage done.
Nah,
Clear the
ini
bot.
mereka kalah aim
Push
anjing.
through towards mid.
Leo spotting one.
Tuh kan, kena.
It's a bit of damage. Recon at the ready, but it's going to have to get tucked back here onto the site, and they both get revealed. Second ping not going to be finding much there. CNET just slowing things up a bit. Shock dart, set, head, spotted. Mr. Fallen already finding one. CNET getting the other. It's all tumbling down.
Malahnya.
As FUT once again look to convert a bonus over Fnatic and get themselves up to match point. And they can't do anything about it. They have this all. They invested so heavily. They will just have to hold on to it. They will just have to watch their hopes and dreams of staying in this tournament bleed out in front of their very eyes.
Just incredible how methodical.
Yeah!
FUT is being, and they're winning so many key battles. No opportunity there to even get a consolation kill for Durka. They're gonna go hunting. They know the investment.
That's why I can't
More damage
Shot
done.
doesn't connect. They know his position.
Yeay!
Can they corral it?
360, nice.
They're gonna try.
140 lagi guys ya, 500
Sending
bisa.
everybody
500,
from every angle.
500. Let's go,
So
let's go,
difficult
let's go.
now.
Going at the ready. The push out the shot again. Whipping 10 HP. Chronicle able to find one. The push from Mr. Fallen, however, takes the gun out of his hands. They continue to round through with the leg shot. Into the classic. The operator. It cannot be held. FUT achieved everything that they wanted and more in that round. And now they find themselves at match point.
Devastation. That's all there is to it. Oh my God, Mr.
What the
Fallen.
fuck? Itu
Just
gede
based
banget
on the
ini si
shots, able to track
Fallen
it down
juga.
and immediately swings right before the smoke comes down. And then Cracks throws a beautiful flash to set up
Sumpah.
CNED onto B site. And then they just go hunting.
Turki latihannya apa anjing?
Because they know
Kenceng banget
they have got Fnatic on the ropes. All it takes is one more round.
Dikasih
Guardians
3
abound
doang,
for Fnatic. And FUT in cruise control.
The push out, shut down immediately. Cracks with the headshot. Brings them one step closer. Fragment into the back. Pop flash over the top to escort himself out. Chronicle ends up beating it. Swings, looking for a little bit more. But ultimately has to back away.
Just insane. Just winning so many of these battles in the early parts of the rounds. Cracks out in middle, closer.
Also going for the challenge. He's trying to get a little bit of damage across. Cracks is tagged up. Spike's still stranded. For now, Alfier tucked in, but it is red like an open book. Out of Captain, flushes out the rat. And now the site is theirs for the taking. Spike still not here, but they might just be playing this one out for kills. They've got 50 seconds. But now the pickup, the ult, secures it. They bring it forward now. EDG still lingering, still lurking, swinging around the backhand side. Door nearly broken, softened up a bit. Smoke comes through, Cracks within it, waiting, ready. Boaster gone,
Wah,
and
GG.
Chronicle has fallen.
GG
Rumors of
pun
Fnatic
banget, Pak.
return were greatly exaggerated.
GG
But the
udah
Turkish
GG
guys
pun jago
showed
banget,
up to
Pak.
play. 13 to
Udah
3.
langsung
It
gini
is
aja.
absolute devastation as they cannibalize
Bebeknya
their
si
own
Wilson
region
ya.
and
Ikaw,
send the
Wilson.
#1 seed team home.
FUT continues on, winning the last two maps here against Fnatic, taking Lotus and Ascent, and this Ascent
800
was beyond
Balik lagi
convincing.
coba.
From the word go,
Balik modal gua aja.
they had control over this.
Enggak double lagi kita.
They were so ahead of Fnatic in so many ways. The map space being taken, the reads, the
Setelah saya
shooting,
dikasih 3 doang nih.
everything
Dia prediksi pakai bebek bener semua sejauh ini. Anjing.
so on point for
Padahal
FUT,
kita
and you
kita
can
prediksi
see
pakai
the
apa guys?
disappointment for
Kita
Leo
prediksi
and
pakai koin
Fnatic.
pakai koin aja.
Has to be heartbreaking, but certainly a
kita
well-deserved
prediksi
round of
pakai koin,
applause
guys.
to get here, to have a bounce back after a rough kickoff for Fnatic. To get to this point,
Lepas semua langsung cuma
a
dikasih
step
3
forward
poin
for
doang aja.
sure. Yes, they wanted more. Yes, they were the #1 seed. There's still a lot of hope for this Fnatic squad. There's still a ton of talent here.
Absolutely. The talent has never been in question. Right now, things just not coming together for them. FUT seemingly able to replicate what happened to them.
Keras
At
banget
the hands of
anjing.
100 Thieves is
Sumpah,
getting
keras
that
banget, sumpah.
download, getting that clear
Gila.
understanding of how
Padahal tuh
Fnatic is
si
going to look to
Akatakan
pilot this map.
Akatakan
And every twist and turn there on
apa sih anjing
Ascent
apa sih kok?
for a lot
Atta.
of Lotus. Fnatic just couldn't put the
Apa
pieces
tadi
together. They
anjing sumpah itu
couldn't
OP
figure
banget
out
anjing.
what picture FUT were painting.
Ini
This was
OP
a
banget.
fantastic run back from a fairly devastating split of only being able to get 5 round wins to then closing out a 13-8, a 13-3. This was the FUT that was promised.
And just incredible stuff. I mean, a fantastic map from every single player on FUT. If it wasn't CNED just knocking people down, Mr. Fallen 18-9 just was absolutely insane himself. So clean with it. Cracks 15-4, only died.
Let's go. Kasih 3
4
dong.
I mean, Fallen gets 5 first bloods playing
Sorry.
solo. Just taking that early contact and never really losing out
Ata
on
kaptan,
those duels.
anjing. Ata
Meanwhile, unfortunately for
Ata
Fnatic,
kaptan
it is
ini
3
banget,
first
anjing.
bloods in total.
Ata
This
kaptan
was
itu.
so well read, so well prepped for here by FUT. And I mean, the Endless Desk, we have
Juga
repeated it
jadi
and
pembis
said,
Sheriff
we
lagi
don't
kok.
know what to expect. Anything
Abis
could
ini
happen
PRX
if
ya,
we
abis
go
ini
to
PRX.
Ascent. And I don't think anybody
Jam berapa sih?
had
Jam 6
this
kan masih lama cek jam 6.
maybe even not this result.
PRX kita bet 1000 kali ya pakai Valorant point ini 1000 ke PRX. PRX lawan siapa? Lawan G2 kan? EDG. Gue all in lah. Gue all in 1000 lah. Gimana cara all in ke ini? 恭喜，anjing cakep.
到了 PRX 选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by PRX from FUT Esports with us, and Scarlett for some translation.
Sorry.
首先肯定是要恭喜他们获得了比赛的胜利。第一个问题也想问到他们，当他们面对到 EMEA 的赛区1号种子 FNC， 我想知道他们的调整和准备主要是针对于哪些方面，才能让他们赢下来这个之前他们没能赢下来的对手呢？ So when facing the first seed of EMEA region, what kind of adjustments and change did you make in order to achieve the win into this matchup?
EMEA birincisine karşı oynadınız, onlarla karşılaştınız. Bu mücadeleye çıkarken ne gibi adaptasyonlar, ne gibi değişiklikler yaptınız galibiyete ulaşmak için?
Zaten alışık olduğumuz bir oyun tarzına sahipler ve ligde de maç attığımız için az buçuk ne yapacaklarını biliyoruz. O yüzden kendi oyunumuzu aslında sergiledik. Çok fazla onların ne yaptığına bakmadık ve bu şekilde ilk harita yapamamıştık ama iki haritada da gösterdiğimizi düşünüyorum.
Honestly, we're already used to their play style. Their style is something we know because we play them in our own region, in our own league as well. So instead of focusing on what they can do, we focused on our own games. We couldn't accomplish that. We couldn't accomplish the win in the first map, but the other two maps we were quite successful.
他说，其实对于 FNC 来说，他们是非常熟悉他们的打法风格以及他们的习惯的，因为他们来自同一个赛区，在之前也交手过非常多次了。所以对于今天的比赛来说，他觉得他们可能更多的还是要专注于自身的东西。今天的第一张地图可能很可惜没能赢下来，没能拿下比赛的胜利，但是之后的2张地图他们也非常有自信可以拿得下来。那接下来也想问一下 PRX 选手，因为我们发现，在来到了这次上海大师赛之后，他的位置也发生了一些转变，在莲华古城这张地图上，可能从之前的贤者变成了铁壁，也想问一下他为什么会觉得铁壁要比贤者更加适配这个阵容呢 ？You've changed your role on Lotus in this Masters, so why you think Branch is better than Sage?
Lotus'ta bu Masters turnuvasında kendi rolünü birazcık değiştirmiş gibi görünüyorsun. Sage yerine Breach tercih etmenin sebebi nedir? Aradaki farklar nelerdir?
Aslında tam olarak benim rolüm diye bir şey yok. Takımın ihtiyacı olan bir rol var ve benim rolümde takımın ihtiyacını karşılamak. Ben takım ne istiyorsa onu en iyi şekilde oynamaya çalışıyorum sadece.
There isn't really a specific thing that I can say is my role doesn't exist. It's just that I do whatever the team needs. I fulfill the requirements of my team. So whatever my team requires me to do, whatever they need me to do, that's what I do. So that's why the change was made.
他说：“其实对于我来说，我觉得我并不存在一个特定的位置上。对于我来说，我更多的是为我整个团队去服务。无论我的团队、我的教练、我的队友们需要我去玩哪一个英雄、玩哪一个位置，我都会全力去配合。这也是我为这个团队做出来很大的一个贡献。所以对于我来说，我觉得并不存在位置上的转变，而是说到底团队需要我做什么，我就会去做什么。那最后也要再一次恭喜我们 FUT Esports 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，非常关键的一场比赛。那我们的赛后采访到这里也先结束了，让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me and thank you for translation.
Thank you.
And good luck on the next matchup.
Thank you.
This is the position that no team wanted to be in the lower bracket already here at playoffs. But both of these opponents are very familiar with each other and a matchup we have seen many times before.
Cakep guys, sumpah cakep anjing. Oke. Udah gue gak pakai headset lah, kalian dengerin lagunya aja guys ya. Gue ingin keheningan. Gue mengangkat begininya guys. Emang aku nggak ini sih, nggak riset ya. Ini udah jam-jam. Kenapa nih? Oh GG dah. Ini yang reload dah. kok anjing, gue tau kayaknya gue salah di mana deh. Anjing, gue pengen beli kursi gaming guys, tapi kayaknya pemasaran yang gue masih banyak di PC. Betul gak sih guys? Nah itu dia guys, PC. CACD. Enggak anjing, bener kok pak. DC, DB, DE. Ini bener kok pak. Duh anjing, gue bingung salah di mana cok. DC, DB, DE, DC, DB, DC, cepet berarti 4 DB, BD 0. G2 lawan PRX bind. Hah, kok G2 lawan PRX ini apa? Ini pas kapan nih? Oh, pas kemarin. Wah, anjing. Kemarin kan, aduh, balik tuh. Ih, lag gini bro. Bentar guys. PRX. Anjing, dukung EDG dikit kocok. Astaga, bisa gini. All in, let's go. Kita all in guys. Penasaran juga gue.
How big of a chance do you think EDG realistically have in this matchup?
I think it's going to be difficult looking at the pool ahead of us. We're starting off on Vine, which PRX did lose yesterday, but I think has historically been a really good map for them. I like what they bring out with this Harbor comp. I think it gives them a lot of different looks on how they can approach their attack side, which is where they'll be starting. I'm wondering also in that Sunset, we saw EDG moving away from the Viper, putting the Astra in. Is that something that they're going to repeat? Do they want to go back in their tracks? Because also they were very, very repetitive against Heritage. We saw some big problems on their attacking side. They were almost always losing A main space and didn't, I think, do a good enough job of re-clearing and pushing the defense off of that area of the map, which means late round they were hitting into B sites, they were stacked by their opposition. PRX is a team who will also be really proactive in fighting for that space. And on their attack side, they bring this unique Sage comp that makes it really difficult, I think, to play your own game and play those like standard Sunset Flood retakes.
My biggest worry is, though, for EDG, over the last 6 maps they've played, they've lost every single one of them, and they have only managed to win, in total, 25 rounds. But it is luck, everything else is not on their side.
Yeah, in the global stage, it's not looking good. Maybe in the region they're performing, way better, but when it comes to measuring themselves against the teams across the globe, things get complicated. Maybe if he turns the monitor on, okay, I was, concerned for a second. I mean, maybe he doesn't need it.
He's so good, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, but if we focus on this first map on Bind, EDG love this map. It is not a surprise that they pick it because they feel very, very comfortable doing it so in China.
My biggest concern is around confidence for this EDG squad. I think they let the pressure get to them in their first match, and I'm looking for a revitalized squad today.
Oh, yes! Something, give it to us. But also everyone else on EDG.
I was thinking, about that game that they had against G2, but this response was not in my notebook.
Yeah, I mean, they're switching on to the Reyna comp here, but they still have the bones of the comp they ran before. I think you do lose a lot with those flash combos with the Gecko, but you can do it with the Lyra instead. It's going to be sick to watch something on that agent, and I'm excited to see this new comp from EDG.
And the Omen also said on the Brainy, so many things can be different.
Yeah, W Gaming on both sides. My internal clock is telling me that Doug and Baby Bay are here for the next map.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. This is a tale as old as time. EDG up against PRX. They've danced 4 times. The last one goes the way of EDG, and that was the only one. Also happened to be the last time they played. It was in Madrid, and it was this exact same map pool.
The only difference was Manye. I mean, he had big shoes to fill, and I feel like there could be a premise of Jing being EDG's Achilles heel potentially in this series. These changes to the compositions, though, EDG, they normally run a Brimstone on this. So the Omen, I mean, now he's going to be able to smoke across the map.
Aggressive TPs, you know what else? They will have up their sleeve.
Such a fast pace already from PRX.
It's the PRX way, man. Look at how well they've sectioned off the side already. They've teed it, put it into quarters. Forsaken will fall, though, but the utility was up.
They have to spike.
Good job isolating the Harbor on that short A. And now PRX, they get the bomb down, but they're kind of trapped right now. They're pincered.
Starting to see some spam come through as Jing will fall. EDG holding strong. They still have plenty of numbers to go against this as the buy and something. The remaining pieces of this puzzle that EDG are to solve will crumble. The pistol the way of EDG.
Great opening pistol for EDG. They look way more confident than they did yesterday. And there's some life in this arena now, man. That was crazy. Every single kill Kong got. Just a roar of thunder in the arena. Look at these shots. He looks way better. They were ready for this. I mean, that isolation at short A, getting that kill onto Forsaken, that made it so PRX was just trapped. They did get bomb money down, though, and that's why you see something investing into this Marshall. But on the flip side, I mean, really healthy buy from EDG.
Again, the last 2 times these teams met, it was this exact same map pool. The one maybe wrinkle in that is it was Sunset first and then Bind second. And EDG walked away with the win on Bind.
Yeah. Was a completely different composition for EDG as well, though. They ran a single smoke comp with just a Brimstone, and it was kind of dually. Oh my gosh.
Well, the duels are going the way of EDG this time.
Kong came ready to play today. Oh, he wants more.
That's Satchel. As the flash paves the way, the kills come through. Kong with 4, and EDG with their second.
Showstopper online already. That could be really impactful in a round like this, the bonus round for EDG. And again, Smoggy can upgrade. This is like a whole different team right now. Maybe just more familiar with the playstyle of PRX, more confident in general playing against them.
We've talked about this a couple times. Elimination also just forces the best out of you.
Yeah.
Right? You play to win instead of not to lose, and I know it's early, but it seems to be the approach that EDG has brought into this series. Now the showstopper used. Kong will find nothing but space, but it's space that they will gladly take.
Yeah, it forces PRX to have to take Octagon control, and now they're trapped once more.
Wow. If not for that stimmy, a couple of members there may have died. All going to TP back to Smoggy, who's waiting on the other side with the Sheriff.
That's
to boot. He's about to have his hands full. Patient. The blind is too much.
Good reaction from PRX. And Jing, he has something to say.
Pushing,
oh, nice. Ah.
Pushing the pace and getting up into heaven, getting another kill with it, but EDG on the counterpunch. Smoggy on the swing.
Nice.
PRX, a great response.
It's a risky one though. You don't know what's on the other end at that A site. They got a little fortunate here that Smoggy was only there with that Sheriff. But they did have a lot of good utility when they actually took the A site. I mean, we see that Rainalier come out. It's not every day you play against that. I mean, it probably is for EDG. They're so used to playing against the Rain on bind. I'm sure they scrim against PRX quite a bit.
But little discipline like that, like coming out of showers and checking that box, right? Those little things that often go unchecked or unthought of in high-pressure situations. Well done on PRX to make sure that is the case. Meanwhile, an op online, round 4 for Kong.
He's so deadly with this gun, too. You imagine something's going to have to jiggle, but he gets taken out. No utility.
He had almost got past it. Well handled there. Jing using his
nice hit! Jing,
They were sitting ducks with nowhere to go.
Nice!
The Divide continues to pile it on.
Ooh!
It's outrageous.
That shot is ridiculous. Smoggy will be forced to convert into a 1v3.
Nice.
Never saw it hit him.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Nice. And if this is what we're in store for, this back and forth, this constant battle, this is going to be an amazing series. I'm so excited for the future. What a response from Jing, though, with this rocket getting 2.
And then, and again, Divide hitting those 2 shots. That last one, the most impressive.
That'll put EDG on a scrappy little bye. I'm surprised EDG aren't giving Kong the Spectre with what he did yesterday. I mean, it seemed like that was like the only saving grace that we witnessed.
It felt like his best weapon.
Yeah. But here we're seeing a double flash setup, maybe even triple flash setup. And PRX are running straight into this.
EDG happy to stack this. Wow. Given all the noise that's been made, given all of the info that Kong has on the other side of the site, but they're going to continue. They're going to try to persist and pursue out onto the site. Jing onto the satchel, trying to get across. But now, reconsidering, realizing that you've lost the rest of the map. Once again, they hit the TP, and they're going to find a vacant side A.
And they actually cycled that off onto something who's just going to post up for his teammates while he plants the bomb.
No real info of what's happening on the other side, so Kong is still on the prowl. A Sheriff, though, not the weapon you want in a situation like this. PRX glad to dig their heels in, hang on to the site. Assume their post plants, the duelist is done for.
There.
Chichu and Smoggy will likely just fall into the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Or to the hands of Mind Freak.
Just try to do some type of damage if you can. That helps.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Just like that, PRX clean up that round. That's 2 times in a row now that PRX have had to pivot into that teleporter and hit the A site. So I'm wondering now for EDG if they're going to read ahead to that. If they see that B long default and maybe keep a trap play outside of showers to punish that. And the attack op, something, he likes to do this on almost every single map. He's going to be met by Kong, maybe not in this specific duel, but maybe later in the round.
Yeah, we start to see their setups on the map now. Hong Kong will have the op towards showers. Meanwhile, something on the opposite side. PRX with a lot of presence towards B here.
Yeah.
Guys, ntar mau kok bisa Valorant gue pengen coba pakai sarung tangan ya guys ya. Tangan gue tuh sedikit dinginan loh. Gue pakai sarung tangan coba guys.
That PRX
Kita coba ya guys ya. Kalau malam Valorant, kalau Valorant. Kalau nggak mah kita sepudemeng.
Scary for nobody there, but Jing.
The Reckoning invested. Jing tried getting out and finding space. PRX though, they've slammed their faces into the wall. They haven't really been able to get out, but they are getting the frags that they need. Now creeping forward, Smoggy playing on the other side of the smoke. He's gonna get clotheslined. Again, a situation where he didn't really realize where the pressure was coming from. And now they're gonna hunt down Kong. He's got the op in hand. He's gonna have to do his damnedest to try to hang on to it. Mindfreak will cross Divide. Will 2 spotted him, lands the shots. Now hunting for a second. Cannot connect. Mindfreak with 3. Is PRX got another.
PRX got 3 kills spamming through the smoke from hookah onto site. That is not something you see every day.
No.
I mean, a bit of a twist of fate in their favor for sure. Look at this. Oh, he did see the tracers though, but
yeah, that's tough, man.
And then spam off of the Seekers. I mean, good job. I don't know what else to say in this moment. Early timeout for EDG. I don't think they have, you know, to worry too much right now. I mean, it's definitely a way better start than the last time they played. But it is their map pick, and if you let PRX on the attacking side dictate the pace, it could get out of hand. So I think this is a really good timeout from the side of EDG. And now maybe the name of the game should be a little bit more proactivity. Maybe bait out on those B long pushes, bait out a little bit of utility. You can flash early on, back up, and then re-clear once more. Because PRX, they were playing for that trap play that we saw in the eco round with the triple flash.
I agree with you on EDG are still okay. There's still plenty to play in this half, but I think you're right on the other side of the coin as well, where adjustments need to be made. Because remember, EDG, both maps they played yesterday, they started on attack, and those were maps that they struggled on. Right? Those were halves that were clearly an issue when it came to the approach, and you know they could definitely have different protocols and plans going into bind, but you want to keep this competitive, knowing what yesterday held. So a stinger in the hands of Kong, a Spectre for nobody, and then 3 sheriffs around it. Meanwhile, everybody is stacked.
Yeah.
All 5 of EDG are here.
It's a hard read right now.
Lo and behold, that's where PRX are headed.
And I wonder what the cue is for PRX to maybe abort. Not fully commit onto this, but I think they're just going to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if EDG continue to hide as much as they can, they might not get the cue to abort. Now they're going to be pushing forward ahead of all this harbor utility as they try to take the fight. The guns on the other side just too good, though. Ooh, Jing on the snap just gets destroyed. EDG might have overwhelmed them into this, but they're so weak. And the thrash isn't going to connect. Fortunately for Kong, though, Forsaken out of Classic out. Divide's left alone. Not a ton of HP. Both of them fall, but the Red Bull clutch comes through for PRX. In the face of the rocket, the shots settle.
Jeez. Divide. I mean, he had to commit. You have no other option there. And maybe if Kong had a little bit more HP, he lives there and they win the round. Kind of feels a little bit like yesterday in that mode where they just can't close out the rounds. They bring it down to a 1v1. It just doesn't go their way. Great job from Divide.
Anjing, wah.
Again, early presence for PRX, and this time, it's not a fake. It's not a fake. Jing is already trying to getting out, invested the rocket. Something has been such a menace so far.
It's such a pace that they're putting on EDG right now.
Oh, the paranoia is good, but even when that connects, the kills come through. Very nicely done by Kong. To respond a little bit, you imagine that's going to call the rotate out from the spike back towards A. And Chichu, thinking the same thing, was considering B, but will now throw it back.
And Mindfreak, he took his timing here coming out of showers. He had to if he wanted to get any type of space, so gets info that Chichu is in CT. There could still be one player here, though. I think that's why he's so wary. I mean, look at how cautious PRX are playing right now. They're waiting for the harbor wall, waiting for all utility. The molly? Whoa.
A little bit of high ground found. Nobody's positioned so concealed. Now the flash in his face on the swing. Settles the shots. Gets Mind Freak. A 3v2 still the way of PRX. Now Kong's left alone. He's got an op in hand.
Nice.
Is weak, but that's another round the way of PRX.
Good patience from PRX on the refight on A. I mean, that was really, really nicely done. Waiting for Forsaken's wall to come back up. The molly from Mind Freak against the audio cue that nobody had to drop there. And the trades, I mean, they were kind of going in the favor of EDG in the beginning. But when you're retaking with an operator, even if you're Kong, that's a tough ass.
Oh, yeah. Into a 1v2 like that as well, with no idea of where the other members are.
Yeah. That little jump spot from Forsaken, too, to spot out where Kong was, just makes it decisive. And they play together. They swing them together. Just like that. Kong is on a stinger, but he's so deadly with it, so it might be able to bring this one back.
Try to get ahead of the stack. Really nice shot out from Smoggy.
It was a pixel.
I like this reposition a lot as well.
Yeah, this is the Omen shining right now. Able to play up close, get a kill, TP out. In this case, TP on top of this little weird high ground. I wonder if Jing wants to clear this. I wonder if he's aware.
That flash from Nobody was so good. It went through the roof in hookah to make sure that there was nobody pushing in sand.
That was very cool.
Forsaken has taken a lot of space into Octagon. He's the one with the spike. So there's got to be success found from hookah.
Yeah, nobody has to drop here for PRX to steal this one away.
And it's not going to happen. Smoggy gets in on it as well. As EDG find 3.
The B anchor is coming up huge for EDG. That was beautifully played from Smoggy. And then nobody just bunkering down in hookah to clean up the round. Look at this shot. Ooh, on the run. That's that flash that you were speaking of. And from now on, for PRX, I mean, every time you push this Omen off of B long, you got to worry about that elevation. I mean, he could be anywhere now. It's something you're going to have to constantly clear. That being said, Forsaken will have that Harbor ultimate online. We saw how deadly it was the first time around.
He's invested B, but this time, present A. EDG are really proactive, too. They're taking all of his space outside of sand. Smoggy's already rotating into A.
Such a good timing to be proactive, too. They haven't done this once yet.
The Reckoning is going to suggest that the timing is so good.
It's perfect.
If they can land the shots, if they can clean things up, it's going to be great, and that's a spike! I thought the spike was further up! Something has his ult. They're going to have to turn back and fight for this area. And things slow down. They've come to a screeching halt. Forsaken on the swing. Nobody on the shots. The Harbor down. Now utility pushing forward. EDG are playing this really patiently, not forcing the matter in from spawn, not forcing the matter in from backside. Happy to hold the line as best as they can, but nobody finally falls. Kong's on the swing, and he's overwhelmed. The contain has been lost, the spike has been picked up. And now it's a fast rotate from something B, while Jing draws as much attention as he can. Be a nuisance. That's exactly what he does. Doesn't land the shots, but the veil has been lifted. They've realized that the spike's not here.
The Empress will go down. It's honestly what opened up that entire comeback into this round. And the Reyna, I mean, he's got full utility now. If he gets a kill, he can just get out of dodge.
And he's holding the line on both spots to jump.
So scary playing against a Reyna like something.
He's still going to have to win this 1v2, though. For PRX, he's gotten it down to 1.
No!
23 HP. One step to the right. All it will take. Smoggy's holding the line. Anchored in, but now on the tap. Spots him again. 4 HP now for the duelist. Something's creeping his way forward. He's got the knife out now, switching over to the Vandal.
Something. No.
Yes, he can. 3-6.
And it's EDG this time around, dictating the pace, pushing down hookah. It got scrappy, it got scary, but they closed it out in that 1v1. That was so close.
He almost hits the shots, man.
Smoggy's been so good. Even yesterday, when they were getting decimated by heretics, he was the star of the show for EDG. This time more of a team effort, and that'll cause a timeout from PRX. You imagine now PRX might play a little bit more spread of a default, or maybe just watch their back now if they are gonna play all 5 players towards one side of the map. They haven't had to worry about that yet, so, you know, it's okay.
That's just such a perfectly timed call from EDG. You mentioned it during the round. They hadn't done that.
Yeah.
They hadn't accelerated in that way.
And that's what I was looking forward to in that game yesterday. But they just didn't have their footing at all. They did a really good job of changing the pacing on what they do on the defensive side and the attacking side. I'm glad we get to see it now. That being said, nobody will have Seekers online, pit available for Chichu. And, I mean, there's a lot of ults online that'll be coming to fruition for EDG. Only Seekers to work with for PRX.
Meanwhile, for EDG, you mentioned those ults all coming online. They've got to chain them together, though.
And look at the spread default that I was talking about. Now you see players on both sides of the map.
A pit used right off the bat from Chichu.
Now an early pit invested like this, it can really force the attacking side to be pushed into B or showers. But on the flip side of that, it can also cause EDG to have to keep a couple players there to protect his back.
That's exactly the approach that they've taken. But as soon as the Harbor utility goes at B, they've left him. Chichu's now on an island. It's all of EDG is B. Devi has his Seekers, and there's still plenty of time left in this round. But it's nobody who uses his first.
This bait set up B long. If EDG do get pushed off of B long here, that's when a rotation will have to come towards that A side of the map.
The Seeker's got a ton of value.
There.
Spotting a couple, I mean all 3, I believe. But they freeze again.
Right there.
Posted up outside of B, waiting for the right moment to strike. The flash is going to confirm presence once more. This has been a really nice cycling of utility by nobody. Now traded on the other side, the Seekers going forward. Chichu happy to hold the other side of the map. While the fight ensues, B, Devi, massive kills. On 3v3 now, the spike making his way at B as Chichu repositions. He left the pit. He rotates over, but now with 10 seconds left. PRX trying to get back to A as fast as they can and get the spike down.
So much to worry about. You have to worry about short, but Devi, he's kind of ahead of it.
Wise to it, not able to land the shots the first time around.
That was a great jiggle from Chichu. He got the info that both players now are stuck in U-Haul, and he just has to wait for his teammates to push up.
And that's exactly what they're doing. Now Jing turning his attention back there. Devi falls. Jing cannot hold up.
Beautiful discipline from EDG. And Chichu taking the timing on the teleport, getting kills in hookah, and then wrapping all the way back around with the jiggle there. That was fundamentally sound from EDG. Beautiful. And that lead that PRX had, I mean, it's
gone.
It's gone.
Yeah. They had won I believe it was 6 rounds in a row at one point. This was just such a, I mean, you mentioned the discipline. It was beautiful to watch from EDG. But Chichu, honestly, had so much to do with it. I mean, we talked about the pit at the very beginning. His timing on hitting the TP, his wrap back around was perfect.
Now it's Kong with that showstopper.
Ini Kang mau ditarik bawah.
He gets an operator bot up for him.
He's gonna have both. Last round of the half.
Detik berapa, Fit?
Money to spend.
35, 34,
what a luxury that is.
32.
Last time PRX did this A short wall, I mean, they just sped up B, so that's why you're seeing EDG get proactive here, pushing through showers. All the info is theirs. And the rest of the B anchors for EDG, they're just trying to bait out all that utility early on and buy time for a rotate.
I really like this. Howdong, you mentioned all that info that they get showers, but they deposit Kong. They have Howdong rotating back. Meanwhile, doesn't connect on the run. Slams into the wall. Smoggy's there to punish with it. Nobody, the firing line as Smoggy joins in on the fun. The dizzy over the almost everyone going the way of Smoggy, but Chichu's the one to clean it up.
It's electric in here right now. Smoggy played that to near perfection, tucking in the cubby, jiggling consistently, and then the Omen flash to secure the kills.
What a change.
Look at this. He played this so well. Look, the little tuck right here. And then just the back and forth pre-firing, waiting for that Gecko flash to come over the top. Wonderful.
The timing on that was perfect. It was Harmon who had left Concon shower, rotates back over to Dizzy, paves the way. We often talk about how Valorant is a family affair. We've got a couple of family members standing by for an interview.
I've got two familiar faces with me right here next to the stage. I have Auntie Pearl, who is just mom, and I have Excurrent, Forsaken's brother, and you saw him on stage not too long ago as well. How are you guys enjoying Shanghai?
Very good. I like it here. Much better than Korea.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, I know that you love Shanghai. Forsaken, I know this is about... Excurrent, sorry. You look like your brother, by the way. I know this is a bit of a nostalgia trip for you. You haven't been here for 7 years, is that right?
Yeah, it's been 7 years. Exactly 7 years I've come to Shanghai, so it's been... I'm enjoying my trip a lot after I finish my games. I'm just traveling a lot, eat a lot of good food, and then meeting my old friend and something. It's really fun for me.
Oh, wow. That must be such a... That must evoke such memories, right? And Auntie Pearl, I see that you have your props here as well. Did you make this? You said you have an interesting story about this prop.
Because this one was from last year. I brought it all along, and then the team has been very lucky. So yeah, it's here, it's back.
Oh my gosh, so this has traveled pretty much all over the world with you.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a legacy prop indeed. And Forsaken, the score right now is pretty close. So what do you think of the rest of the match?
I'm hoping, of course, PRX to win this game. Even I have a lot of friends in EDG also, but still, I want Epic to win this tournament. So I hope, especially for Jason, I hope he can regain his confidence because I know he's been stressed a lot yesterday. He talked to me, but just telling him like, just don't care about it because he needs to be reset and just play with his full confidence.
That's right, just relax. You heard it from your big brother, so let's see if PRX can close this one out.
Nice.
Relaxing is much easier contemplated than completed when you're tied at 6-6 with elimination on the line. I mean, yeah, just relax, bro. What do you got to lose? It's fine.
And I'll tell you who's not relaxed. It's Concon. He was very active in the communication, just talking to his team, yapping like crazy. And that's a good sign for a player like him. I mean, he's really bringing the energy into this arena, into his team. That could just be the difference maker as well in a series like this when there's so much on the line. Elimination. Pride between the two teams. They played each other so much.
The last bout did go the way of EDG. But the problem is they've now turned back over to the attack side, which, again, was a pain point for them yesterday. What adjustments did they make?
Such a good wall to just delay any type of hookah rush or presence, and that flash to re-walk in, that's proactive.
The protocols were really nice, but the armor on Concon.
Those shots just didn't hit the mark for something.
I mean, he dinked him, but he had light armor in Classic. That's, yeah, that's what decides that. That's just crazy. It seemed like they had everything prepared, and fortunately for them, if something goes down, Jing and Dubai clean it up. The frenzies are perfect. Does PRX get the pistol?
4 for Jing into that round. That calmness pushing through. And a lot of EDG's demise was against proactivity. This was a double proactive fight here. At first it was just something. Then all of a sudden it's Jing on the rotate from A side. All 3 players pushing hookah. That frenzy could be so deadly in close range battles like that.
I'm excited for the rest of his defensive half though, because that, I mean, you highlighted it. The harbor wall with the flash on the other side is so cool.
This is also very cool from EDG. Hero buying Concon, this Bulldog. We've seen in NA at least Oxy doing this quite a bit with C9. And it paid out dividends. They could really catch PRX off guard. Oh, they know now.
It's a heavy investment. The nade, not quite deep enough. But they've got him crunched. Something is here, but he's still going to put an outlaw. But they're going to continue to push the matter.
Anjing, mainnya cepet banget kok, nggak bisa dapat anjing. Seperti apaan anjing?
Weapons have been upgraded. Mindfreak's the only one who's got a rifle on the other side.
Kameramannya udah pusing, ganti sana ganti
so
sini.
Awkward for PRX, and now when you're going against an outlaw, nobody has armor or the HP to deal with this. It's a one-shot kill. Smoggy can do some real damage. But they're so split right now.
Toxins going up.
I mean, even Chichu, a Spectre, can nuke down Forsaken or Mindfreak. Forsaken only has a Ghost.
but he's gonna get so much info as to where the play is, and if he can get away with one, just one, that's a victory.
Oh, he has to back up now.
30 seconds left.
The thing is, he only spotted one, so Mindfreak has to stay A. Unaware of the fact that both members of EDG have huddled up together. As the smokes go down.
Such
now,
a close round.
13 seconds left. The paranoia out. It's not going to tag. Forsaken still playing on the other side of it. The spam from Mindfreak not connecting. The warning shots have been delivered though, and they've got to understand that's where the pressure's coming from. Forsaken on the swing. Mindfreak will clean him up. Even Chichu all on his own. Spectre still in hand. 70 HP. The gun barrel roll. But the reposition is really nice from Chichu. He has too many things.
Nice,
and not enough time to do it all.
What the fuck? High IQ anjing.
That little barrel, I thought that was gonna be the dagger into PRX, and then he would just have to play in the middle of sight, wait for the drop for Forsaken. It ended up working against him. That's so tough, but a really good eco round for EDG. That Bulldog buy, it makes it so PRX, if they want to invest into this, they're gonna be broken the next round. That got scrappy. I like that EDG are ready for the proactivity from PRX. And it wasn't that clean for PRX as well. If they want to do crunches like that, I mean, you got to have more utility. The timing has to be a little bit better.
They're always decisive with it, though. You got to give them that.
Kemana tuh?
That second satchel did not go the way it was intended to go.
You see the layers of utility. A Gecko Molly, an Omen Flash, a Sky Flash, all to set up Kong to get that initial exchange, to come out on top, potentially get an entry.
Keep a close eye on that, because you imagine they're going to do it once more. Kong still pushing his way forward. Forsaken on the other side. Won't be around much longer.
The man just doesn't die to judges.
You hear Wingman going forward. Jing has played this position so well, man. He buys his time and he strikes when everything is right. And now the showstopper not gonna connect. I don't know where that rocket went.
Mindfreak took the head off of Howdong, so couldn't get value. Yeah, couldn't get value there. With Smoggy, the reposition on short here, and nobody just finessing through the smoke. He finds the timing.
It's so perfect. Divide falls 2v2. Nobody's left in a 1v1. Mindfreak waiting on the other side. He's got that Guardian in hand.
He's playing it so well.
He's buying so much time and then delivers his shots anyway.
The bobbing and weaving from nobody in that 1v1. It kind of just felt like he had a hard read on the situation on Mindfreak. He played that superb. Jing, I mean, he really opened up this retake for his team. But nobody, he was the difference maker.
These are those little 1v1s that we talked about yesterday, that we talked about at the beginning of the half that just weren't going EDG's way. They're starting to turn.
And that's when playing against a team like EDG can be scary, because they do have really good fundamentals. They have good discipline in a lot of those moments.
And they've got fraggers. So if they can put all of those things together, like they have so far, they've got a shot at this. Again, a really nice set of utility. The paranoia, the flash around the corner, and now the dog.
The nade will delay them momentarily, but there's still so much utility.
Those satchels not able to get him into safety.
Nice.
The spam on the other side is the guns from PRX.
Fuck, gak jadi anjing, salah lihat, Cok.
And now he can get
PRX-nya biru anjing, bukan merah.
Before the bomb goes down.
Something's gonna judge, but at that distance,
biru anjing.
Deciding not to fire.
I've got your trail.
Opting for the kill potentially instead.
Just secure the round. I don't mind using these seekers as well. It could set you up to get those kills easier.
A lot of space here that they're gonna have to take, and with all of the guns on the other side, I mean, that cove will certainly help. But how this has got messier than it should have. Chichu and Smoggy are able to keep them back. But that got real ugly for a second.
You can't count PRX out ever, and that's why the Seekers were invested early on. I don't blame nobody for using them in that round whatsoever. And PRX have just been force buying into these rounds back to back to back. Even with scrappy guns, they've made it to a 2v2.
And Forsaken reads them like a book, man. As soon as the clove goes down, they've got to challenge it, right? There's no way you just let that diffuse come through. And so we're tied at 8. 2 ults on the side of EDG. they've been so much more decisive than they were yesterday. These attack halves have been so much more refreshing.
No hesitation. They're not worried about getting outshot, out manipulated. They're just showing and going right now.
They have a plan and they are sticking to it.
Look at this, all the utility.
It's the same set of utility we saw in the previous round.
And when you condition utility like that, it really can set up the future round. So they're looking at the long haul right now.
There may not be much more of the long haul left of this map. Concon going forward with rocket in hand.
Nice.
Will connect on
Nggak jadi babi.
Chef's kiss.
Akhirnya dapet.
Perfectly played, and look at where Smoggy is. Only able to find one though.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Anjing.
Somehow, something gets two. Concon on the snap and something with the third.
Gimana, Cok?
Leaving a star on his own to settle the
Anjing jadi minum bol bangsat.
something with four, and PRX was 9.
Dari mana, Cok? Ketawa
He's
anjing.
got, what, 3-4 wallbang kills? That was through CT spawn. And you see players go for that, but it usually doesn't go their way. So maybe a little bit of luck. Getting 2 players with that.
We're gonna look at it one more time.
Look at this. He did see the tracers, but to get 2?
Yeah, that's...
And then the third right there? Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is
Spams to get the kills. It's so hard to beat PRX when they can win rounds like that. It's, what are you supposed to do? You can't do anything about it. And now you're on an eco round.
The ecos have been messy though.
That's a good opener.
Yeah, but the second kill the other way. Not really what they need. Something playing up close on the other side of this wall. Puts the Lear out, gives the space up. Meanwhile, PRX slowly tightening around the map.
Proactivity from PRX. Pushing too short. But Smoggy, he was checking flank. He just goes back.
Mind Freak can have a feast with this, and that's exactly what he does.
Ooh,
She's just
damn,
satcheling
bro.
forward.
Nice.
Yeah, right on his head. Yep. Seen that one before from this guy.
And so we turn our attention to the next round, a very quick precursor as to what we've got. Because there are a lot of ults in play here. And we're nearing the end of this map. PRX hanging on to a 2-round lead. They've got the Reckoning. They've got the Orbital Strike.
And you can really invest all these ults into this round because it'll put EDG on such a bad buy for the next that you're sitting on almost match point at that point. I mean, you are sitting at match point. You should be at least.
And Jing's halfway, more than halfway to his rocket as well. So even if you invest all of those, that's still something that's going to have to be considered later. PRX have set themselves up very nicely.
EDG need to try to bait out at least one of these ults early on and not die, not drop early. If you invest the Viper's Pit off the rip here, I mean, well, might not be good because the ultimates from the other side, they could just cycle them.
We're about to find out how that plays out. Jing getting up top and dropping on him, but nobody had his back.
So clutch.
The pit's still up. Can it be dodged by that? The TP out. Pit still in play. Something on the flank. Smoggy waiting. But is he aware of how close he is? Drops down, not able to settle the shots. PRX still with the fight into this, but they've got to get past this pit.
It's too hard.
The biggest thing in their way here.
Player standing.
A 1-for-1. Something left to his own devices. Playing his time as best as he can.
Not even going for it.
No, at this point. Is he even going to get away with the gun? No. Chichu hunts him down. EDG gets to 9.
EDG did a really good job of not falling to any of those ults early on. And for PRX, they wasted so many ults in that scenario.
Dude, nobody
nobody so
saves that round.
Yeah, he does.
Because Chichu was the one he was hunting for, and he almost had him.
PRX jumped the gun too early in that retake, and EDG took full advantage of that.
One round between the two. PRX still with 2 ults. You know, we talked so much in the previous round about the setup that PRX have for themselves from an ult perspective, but EDG are slowly getting near a fever pitch with all of theirs. Howdong, Kong, and nobody.
If they can win this next round, the economy of PRX is going to be in shambles, and they might not even have to invest any of those ults, but they can get a lot of them online.
They're committing to this A. They're committing to this A, and it's a 1-for-1. Meanwhile, the Reckoning will continue to cause problems, but Haudong manages to sidestep all of it. Nobody does too.
What a good split. And now with that dog being proactive in the CT spawn, they have the info that both players should be on the flank.
And they've seen 2 bits of utility as well, the dog and now the flash.
They're too disciplined in these scenarios. Their post-plant win rate is sky high.
It was good yesterday, it continues today. There's no way for them to get in.
One enemy remaining.
The reflink from Smoggy, it's clinical.
Something again will try to save. He wasn't successful in the previous round. And I don't even think he really has a shot at it this time.
Wah.
Deals a little bit of damage. They're gonna get out, right?
Cakep tuh.
Just in time. Smoggy's so good, Doug.
Kan di turnamen ini
This guy's sitting at 20 kills on Omen bind.
Perlu support cewek ya tuh, guys.
All momentum going the
Perlu
way of
support
EDG
cewek ya
now.
tuh, guys.
Look at that opener on the Jing.
It was steady.
So clean.
No micro adjustment of the crosshair, nothing like that. Just steady swings right into it.
Perfect.
It's literally perfect. You're absolutely right. And so now a timeout called again. We're tied at 10, and that's all that PRX have left. If there's another timeout, it will come courtesy of Edward Gaming.
EDG are in a really good spot right now to bring this one home in front of the home crowd, win their first map in this arena, in this tournament. PRX, that round, what, 2 rounds ago, that one was, it was just rough. It's rough losing a round like that. You invested the Brim ult. Your timing wasn't quite there on the retake, and if your timing's not there against a team like EDG, they do really well in the post plant, playing off of each other, playing the crossfire game. And then Smoggy going for the reflanks like that. Now we're seeing why EDG decided to switch off the Brim and put this man on the Omen.
Just so much more ability to get active.
Caution here.
And sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire, and Omen's a controller that can do that.
Oh, they're gonna go aggressive into sand, and that's where they are. Jing has a rocket in hand. Something can flash through the wall. This setup is gonna be devastating if they commit to it. Kong tries to get away, and he's managing to dodge the rocket. PRX put a lot into the back of that punch, and EDG slip it. Now they can reset.
Yeah, it's that push and pull.
Perlu dikasih jatah. Wah, jatah apa
That
gitu.
Thrash was picked up again, so they're able to use more utility now to clear out more space if they decide to do so.
Dude, to go from that start in the round to nothing, no sound being made.
You want more? Here's
A
more.
flash to confirm there wasn't a flank coming through. And now Thrash, as you mentioned, getting its second
Ui,
cycle
ding!
out. Something dinked him there. Nobody down to 12 HP.
Almost got his head taken off.
That's hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, suddenly a freeze to the round now.
Again. I think that's twice.
They're so worried about flank, as they should be. That's a fake TP.
Do they bite?
No, they're not. There's a rotation coming in from Mind Freak with the utility from EDG.
You're right, he's already headed to B. Something popping the ult.
Seconds left.
Trying to get across. EDG
Waduh,
slowing
something.
things down. This has been a problem for them before. If they can settle though, they should be okay. Forsaken is still going to be on the rotate, but the kills all
Davai.
for PRX.
Davai, hello nggak bisa. Davai ketutupan senjata. Davai ketutupan senjata.
Divide perch over the top.
Waduh.
Smoggy has to frag his way out of this, but he's
Nice.
PRX get to 11.
A good hunker down from PRX, just holding hookah. Something he got picked off early there, but the trade's going PRX's favor. This is that beginning. Such a good job from Kong, not going down to that rocket, he dropped down to 5 HP. But it's that timing of when EDG just seem to not know what to do in the round and they're just stuck in a corner where it just works against them.
So our issues reared their ugly head yesterday. And that feels like the first time we saw hints of that, right? First time we saw any inkling of things like that.
Yeah.
So PRX, a lead late in map 1.
And this is such a cool setup. You have 2 players on different elevations. You have a Brimstone back sight, a Harbor close up. The Showstopper, it could kill one, but it should be traded.
Wah.
He's got to get out of there. There's the rocket invested.
Anjing, so.
Utility's just so good, man.
And you're not ready for something on top Chuck after
Wih,
King is
for
falling
second,
off.
let's go for second. Wih, kayak lihat kill, gila kill, for second langsung nyala anjing, habis dia kasih jatuh cok, harusnya cok, di telepon anjing.
From start to finish, that setup
GG
was so
anjing, for second
beautiful,
cok.
so clean. So close they can taste it, for sure. And the Reina flash to back him up as well. That was textbook for PRX. This will be the last time out for Edward Gaming that you were speaking of. They've played a really, really good map so far.
Dikasih jatah, iya guys, dikasih jatah guys.
PRX come out ahead.
Aduh.
They're just so clutch.
Man, what's the plan on the other side of this? You think for EDG here, for this to be as competitive as it was, in the shadows of yesterday, you've got to feel really good about your performance so far. And then you remember, we've played them before. The last time we played them, we beat them on this map. And yeah, the compositions are a little different, but a lot of that feeds into confidence going into the map. And for them to have a couple of these 1v1s go their way and to get this close really feels like this map, if it doesn't go their way, that's an opportunity lost. That's something slipped.
It's such a tough spot to be in because you've done so many things right. And sometimes it's just not in your control. Sometimes you play against a team like PRX that just, you know, there's so many heroics from individual players. And then when you lose a round like that to a setup,
Anjing bisa berdua.
where they're all playing together,
they just satcheled both of them up with one satchel.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the previous
Lah, anjing saya jatuh.
And the buy the alpha for Forsaken here. There's a lot of players on light armor right now for EDG.
Yeah, this buy is not great. And of course, something goes aggressive.
Wah, ente lah anjing si something cok.
Face cannot find anything else.
Perfect.
Kayak gitu dari dead spot gak sih? Pasti di blind
That's
aja.
a big first step. If they want to take this to OT, that's a massive start. But Forsaken has not been taken off of his perch.
13, 12, 11, 10,
Freeze into these rounds.
9,
So far in this
8.
match, they haven't really backed up and gone the other way.
Yeah.
So on the opposite side of the map, the Vi got info. Forsaken now is
1,
proactive.
0, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
And does his damage. Jin cannot find the target.
Aduh.
Device left to rotate back in.
Ayo, Master kasih kita. Woi, ngelek.
With the Phantom in hand, full health, full armor. How does he get past through this? Smoggy's weak, yeah. Nobody's taking a little bit of damage, yeah. But a 1v3 is a big ask. They've got money, so why not go for it? 2 away from Seeker, so why not go for it? But he
Air dulu deh.
bullet between his eyes.
Okay.
EDG are still alive.
Oh my Smoggy.
Aduh.
Even in the TP onto site, I mean, his barrel was in the face of another player. Executes him. And this is that good utility use from EDG. This time when they freeze in the round, that was scrappy for sure. But Smoggy came out on top.
Alex wanting Alex wanting Mage.
And they wait for the utility. They allow nobody to get onto the site because of the Omen smoke.
Last round of regulation. And again, a heavy stack from PRX, A short. Both duelists and a controller left to hold the line. I mean, they're all here and they're all playing on this tiny little sliver on the other side of the wall. Forsaken so far up here. Meanwhile, pushing all the way up into showers. The orbital strike will send them apart. Smoggy will fall.
Okay.
And Forsaken, the space he had taken was so good.
3v5, jangan troll. 2v5. Nice.
It's disaster. They crumble.
Nice. Let's go. GG, nice.
What a match for both teams. I mean, hats off.
Sunset on the other side of this break. We'll see you guys there.
Let's go. Langsung balik, langsung nambah bro. 2 kali lipat anjing. Aduh.
made it to my happy place. Got the sun in my eyes and a smile on my face. Yeah. I made it to my happy place. It ain't raining.
Oh, dari guys. Oh, Jayo. Dapat apa? Title Jayo.
So happy that I made it to my happy place.
Oh. Ya lah, oke lah. Salah update lagi bang. Ini gimana sih cara pakai Valorant FNC channel point? Van, tolong jokin bentar, Van.
Joki apa?
Jokin stream aja. Cuma ngomong dia, Van. Ayo mau beli makan, ayo mau makan. Udah nasi goreng.
Maksudnya?
Enggak, kayak gini aja, cuman biar aja nggak ada ai.
Oh.
Jadi ngomong aja gitu. Aduh, ini kenapa hasilnya beda ya? 120 kenapa nggak boleh di off aja?
Jadi gantian aja baca komen kamu.
Ya boleh.
Mending Kelvin disuruh masuk.
Nggak ada dia lagi nggak nonton deh, nggak tahu nonton di mana dia. Tapi ntar masih berapa sih? 7 lah kan? Besok harus. Ya sebenarnya gacor gimana ya, Van? Gimana ya, Van? Aduh, gimana ya?
Hey guys, I'm standing here right now with Alex from PRX. Alex, I feel like that score was a little too close for comfort for a lot of PRX fans. So what do you think the team was really struggling with against EDG?
I mean, they're a very good team, first of all, in home crowd, so we came in here prepared to struggle, so to speak. I think they come through us off a little bit. We expected a cypher, so we prepared for that. And then having to play with Omen, and we had to get used to the fact that they could really take control of wherever they want with Omen flashes. And that's something that we don't see much in Asia, so it was difficult.
Well, of course, they won't go down without a fight, but neither will you.
Well,
Well, you heard it from Coach Alex. They were thrown for a loop. I'm now joined by Mimi and Kukuka once again. They weren't 100% prepared, but this is PRX, right? They still find a way.
Yeah, I felt like this was PRX back in like the PRX form. They make a slight change to their comp, but still the core of it is the same. The way that they can path on their attack side with this composition, especially with that Harbor in the mix, is really incredible. That propelled them to a massive lead, and they managed to close out in the end too.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't an easy task, right? Because we saw some brilliant moments from the side of EDG. In fact, in that game, even though they lost, they had 18 first bloods. So just imagine, it's always the chance of the comeback for PRX and actually being there for the trade.
But that's where we saw the PRX individuals stepping up in these late rounds. Players like something like Jing were saving round after round for PRX.
And speaking of those individuals, I felt like we could have had so many things for the HyperX Reflex moment of the day, but this one goes to the warbang of something.
I mean, it's just so impressive because I bet with one bullet, he gets 2 kills in that one angle that everybody spams, but most likely will not get anything, and something, of course, gets something.
The third kill, that's horrible, but the third kill was also ridiculous. Another blatant spam coming out from this guy. I mean, something is just such a talented player. And, you know, any other team picking Reyna, I'd be against it. But the way that he plays this agent is just really good. It gives him the agency to go for really confident plays. And I think they still set up a lot of nice combos between the Sky and the Reyna flashes, kind of making up for the lack of the Gecko.
And not only that, especially when we see them from the defense being aggressive, the way that he was dismissing and being so disruptive onto EDG gave them a lot of edge.
Okay.
We have to shout out Smoggy though, because I felt like if Smoggy didn't have the performance he had, maybe this map wouldn't have been as close.
Yeah, exactly. We see him topping there in EDG, but even Alex said it. They were not prepared for this. The way that they were executing, the way that the flashes and the paranoias were coming in, the way that he was strongholding on B, repositioning time after time, the impact that he was having is one of the key reasons why one, we even got to a 6-6 half, and two, we saw, you know, this result in the end.
That was the most impressive part to me about this Omen for Smoggy, the way he was playing on B. I think he did a great job of picking his timings on when to find that initial fight and then send in the paranoia, teleport into the second angle, and kind of have so many different looks. It's really disruptive. It's kind of similar to like last year when teams saw Sova on Fracture for the first time. When you see an agent you're not really used to and you see like weird utility on a different map, there's always that adjustment period there. So I thought this was actually a really good comp change from EDG, but it's a shame they couldn't close out in the end.
This is the thing, how good of a change is this? But before we talk about that, let's hear what Coach After had to say ahead of map 2.
I'm here right now with After of EDG. After, I'm curious, especially with such a high-pressure situation like this, a high-pressure match, what do you tell your team in order to hype them up?
在如此高压的淘汰赛情况之下，你是跟选手们会说些什么来给他们鼓劲儿打气的呢？
我觉得 FPS 游戏其实就是要纯粹嘛，然后我觉得就是感受台上的激情，然后玩得开心，我觉得这是最重要的。对。
FPX game, you know, pure game. You just need to enjoy the whole things, enjoy the stage. That is all.
Well, we hope that the players will be enjoying this one. So, jayo EDG.
I mean, it was enjoyable for us to watch that map. It was really fun. But the thing is it enough for Sunset? Because it feels like when we get to Sunset, the score disparity might get a bit larger.
I'm pretty worried about EDG going into this Sunset. They looked so rough in that last showing. And I think this has clearly been PRX's strongest map throughout their run in Pacific.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. You know, maybe they have something prepared to see in the Sage. Maybe they really know how to work around it. But based on the preparation and how they were looking against Heretics, it's very difficult to go for EDG. Again, very, very passive at the beginning of the round, not having the cleanest of the starts there on the attack. Maybe waiting for something that wasn't happening time after time.
EDG will be starting on this attacking side again, and I think their biggest issue on the attack last time they played Sunset was losing constant control of A main. Their opponent in that game was super proactive, always taking that space, and then in these late rounds finding the right rotates on the defensive side. I think PRX is honestly going to play in a pretty similar way. They'll send a lot of early stuff with like a Sage slow and a nade coming in. Sometimes they'll send the wall over there, and then they'll set up for these really strong late round retakes if they still have that Sage wall, especially blocking off, sticking that diffuse. They're a super disruptive team on this map.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that we need to see see a little bit of the EDG that we just saw in Bind in comparison to what we saw against Heretics and Sunset. I want to see them more proactive, more decisive, and sometimes you just gotta send it. And especially when the other team is not playing with a Cypher on this map, getting to that post plant should be their #1 priority. We were memeing before about them not being able to get the spike down. That has to be the #1 priority for them right now.
I mean, that's my question. You guys already figured out how to beat PRX. Do you think EDG have ticked any of those things off the box?
I have more faith after seeing the switch up in map #1. I think they had really good game planning, and I like the comp change. I'm hoping they've had the same sit down to talk about how they're gonna vary their Sunset today.
Well, it's gonna be another change, yeah.
Yeah. They went into the Astra against Heretics. Maybe they were not completely sure about that. I think that Chicho is an amazing Viper. So maybe putting him here will allow them to regain that space, to use in that toxin screen to at least create a bit more pressure.
And last time they played, I think the pressure got to them in front of the Chinese crowd, the last hope of China. Now here in this match, they look themselves. They're playing confident, they're playing good. They almost took map #1, but this is gonna be rough now. They have to bring everything out to try and have a chance at recovery here. If not, it'll be elimination for our last Chinese team.
Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle no matter what happens from here. Even if they can secure Sunset, they've got Split as well as a map 3. And PRX, they are a very, very resilient opponent. Let's find out if this one can make it to a map 3 and send it back to your casters. Here's Dog and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Insu. Jing, the last 2 times he has played on the international stage, has been met with defeat. It was at Champs, and then it was at Madrid. Now, he's potentially 1 map away from getting that monkey off of his back in the face of a crowd that's obviously cheering for EDG, in the face of the history of their matchups, in the face of the last way this series went when these 2 squads clash. And yeah, he wasn't there, but this could be something special. The desk talked a lot, Dre, about how EDG looked rough the last time they played Attack on Sunset, and this map really kind of lends itself to a little bit of the chaos that PRX like to play with.
And the composition that they like to play with as well. It's so explosive. Yeah, they're on the defense, but when those retakes come through, it's going to be in full effect
there
for PRX. And EDG, they opted to switch to the Viper, which I actually like a lot for them, because they're able to do these walk-ups that I was speaking of in the last match that they couldn't do. But PRX, they're so proactive. They do get contact here.
And back right on up. Cool. Dizzy popping off.
There we go. That slow and then explosive approach. They're going to go for even more here. Kong.
Remember, the post lane is where they find success, but this time they try to get a little aggressive ahead of it. The kills are traded, though. Something giving PRX the advantage. They got to what they needed, but it was with a little bit of aggression and a couple of bodies also along the way. EDG have thrived in post plants, but they're down in numbers.
They have the info, though. They push spawn.
Smoggy
flash connected, Doug.
Smoggy getting tagged, the Thrash going forward. They thought he was going to funnel out on the other side. He's gotten it down to 1. The wall goes up. There's really nothing waiting on the other side, though. Something falls.
Masa, bro.
Can Mindfreak win this out on his own? Settling shots on the first. Crosshair swinging onto the second. Howdong patient on the swing. He tries to switch to Ghost, and the timing could not have been worse. EDG get the pistol.
A big pistol win for EDG to set the pace on this attacking side of Sunset. It was that Viper wall that allowed them to creep up into elbow and then explode onto the site with the Gecko Flash. But the key difference here was the disruption of the actual retake. Pushing spawn here, even after they were down numbers, and just playing off of each other. Smoggy again, he hasn't missed a beat all series long. He did so much that round with the Classic. Right-clicking in and out, staying alive. I mean, he barely took any damage at all.
A fast pace hit here.
And a fast entry from Kong.
Oh, they're turning the other way. It looked like they were going to go elbow. Give him the wall, give him the utility. They strike the other way.
Good trades from EDG to settle the round here.
What a flank from Levi.
Levi, he's just stuck on the other end of this trip. Howdong will get the info now that that's broken. Look, all 3 players of EDG are gearing up, ready to swing off of Howdong's contact. They don't even need to.
Not when Howdong's shooting that well.
And he was pretty quiet last map, so it's good to see him heating up a little bit, getting a little bit more comfortable on this stage in this series. The IGL. What a fast, explosive entry from EDG. And the change of pace already. They're in the driver's seat finally on their attacking side. They're not playing this super slow game where they just get delayed with 10 seconds left in the round and they're forced to try to plant the bomb.
PRX with 5 rifles, light armor on Devi and Forsaken. And of course, as I call his name, delivers a kill.
Jeez. Peeked into a firing squad right there. Okay.
EDG really tried fighting mid here. I mean, the X's on the minimap tell the tale.
And to be fair for EDG in that round, or in this round, it's not over yet, but they had a chance to get some kills in those exchanges.
Sure.
The shots just didn't go their way this time. You know, they ran into a firing squad. But when you dry peek into top mid like that, it's kind of what you're set up for. You kind of want that.
Right, you want the fight. And you expect the shots to go your way. Something was one of the weaker remaining members. To be fair, there are a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
PRX will clean up that round, Jing, with 3 to his name. It was a mid fight from start to finish. Everybody dying from EDG in mid. And now they'll have a full buy. A little bit of damage done for EDG. Showing PRX that, you know, we like to contact mid, we like to contact A and elbow. We'll also explode onto A. A lot of different looks that PRX have to be wary about now, going into the future rounds.
This is a different look too.
Yeah, a new Viper wall. Exactly.
Oftentimes when that Viper wall goes A, there's a fault line, there's satchels, there's a dizzy. Oh, but I love this. This time they don't make any noise, but PRX gladly take that fight and come out on top.
Kong almost had that opener too. He caught something on the tap of his own eye there. Just didn't go his way. Good shots from something, but he gets traded out by Howd on top mid. And now that's a Cypher ult. Full info the way of EDG. They can really maneuver around the map, and that's why you see players taking all that A space.
I love the way that PRX just handled that. It made them look like they were going to go mid. As soon as the second tick goes through, they rotate back A, and Forsaken is ahead of the punch.
That's why. Exactly what you just said. That's the opener for Forsaken, and now they have man advantage in the retake.
Ult committed. Jing looking to find a target. He's found plenty of space. But Howdon's left alone. He's gotten one, but that's all it'll be.
Nice.
Again, that little half a second hezzy mid off of that Cypher ult got them that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, Forsaken was able to just sneak right in there, get that initial kill, get out. Now you have mad advantage. Oh, so close.
Yeah,
Kong was so close on that kill.
The value of that smoke.
For these future rounds, you imagine EDG are going to try to bait out that fault line and then re-walk into space.
That's what we would like to see.
Yeah.
From them, yeah.
Nevertheless, that was a really clean retake from PRX after being man up.
Devi with an op in hands this round. Light armor. Currently focused on mid, while EDG have I set B.
Good cam break off the rip of the round from Mindfreak.
And something has taken so much space here. Creeping around mid, they're gonna have to deal with that trip. Devi gets up top, and he still gets tagged. Has to get back down. By the skin of his teeth, I thought he was gonna survive, but he spammed through. Mindfreak now filling in on the space. Will get his one and gets away. Forsaken on the swing.
Nice.
Also getting a couple, but Chichu's left alone to 1v1, and something has been cooking
Nice.
his flank the entire round.
It's just a PRX round. It's so chaotic. And it's so hard to be watching every single angle at once. They attack you from all sides. I mean, you just killed somebody on top of that connector box. And then all of a sudden, Mindfreak's up there as well. You have to be worried about so much when you're playing against PRX.
And then you've got to deal with the flank.
Yeah, they just took so many timings here.
Last player standing.
It's so hard to play against. Even if you're dialed in on these smokes, the players and the mechanical skill and prowess of PRX, they're so strong. They're able to just snap to your head instantly as they come out.
They play with a pace that often overwhelms, that often leaves opponents stunned and stifled. But EDG are showing they can accelerate the pace a little bit as well.
Fault line did connect on a Kong, which will slow the round down a little bit here. Got time for PRX to get info B main. There was no Cypher cam in B main this round, so it's kind of a read for PRX that this is a lean towards A, but they're willing to give the site. They have really good ultimates for this retake.
Yeah,
Breach ult,
yeah.
Thrash. And an early Thrash to clear out. No, clear out Howdong here.
And they've got him surrounded once more.
Really good utilities.
I don't think that, paranoid connection, but it doesn't matter.
What was that?
Weaponry on the other side is just not enough as Jing continues to push the pace. Just when they know they've got EDG in a corner, they suffocate them.
It's so smothering to play against. He's just running at your face.
I mean, even that discipline right there for Mindfreak, yeah, they know where the last player was tagged by the Thrash, but still checks his 50 as he walks into elbow.
And something with the Thrash, even in the beginning on the flank, to make sure nobody gets picked off early by Howdong, he knows that he can just bring it back around and pick it up and use it again if no one's there. It's so heads up. Beautiful Valorant being played right now from PRX.
Soalnya gitu
And
lah.
much like the last map, EDG do a timeout around the 14 mark. There it is.
First one
Kalau
burned.
udah pakai off.
EDG down 2.
Oh iya.
And there was concern about how EDG played their attack halves and how slow it was and how it really felt like they just kind of were of a one-track mind, right? We've seen a lot of differences out of EDG this time around, though. They've been a lot more decisive, they've been a lot more aggressive, and they've shown variety in how they like to approach things. But, Dre, it seems like PRX, they still are just so far ahead of what EDG are trying to do.
If they don't see a camera in B main after seeing the previous round with a walk-up, they kind of have an idea of what's going on around the map. Like, they know no one's in B main. That gives the confidence to the team to go for a mid-fight. And then once the mid-fight's not there from the opposing side of EDG, they know it's A. So if you're EDG, you kind of need to run like a 4-1 setup. Maybe have Howdong on a lurk and just control the opposite sides of the map to know if PRX are getting that info in B main, in mid. You don't even have to take the aim duels. I'm not telling Howdong to go crazy and take ones against the firepower of PRX, but you need to know what the defending side is doing to be ahead of what you're doing. And the way to do that is by playing a 4-1 default. Kind of looks like we're going to see that right here.
Oh, I thought he was going to perch up on that wall, try to catch an angle.
Here's that operator again. I mean he could very well still do so with that.
Hong Kong has his, too. An attack side up. Currently posted up mid. As nobody has gone exploring around elbow. Mindfreak is the only one close by. Nice shots, but the op trading on the other side.
Great trade.
That'll win that every time.
He saw his elbow and Jing on the reswing wasn't ready for Hong Kong's operator.
Bolting off of that! And it never goes off!
Welcome to my world.
And now there's the pit they're gonna have to deal with. But honestly, if Forsaken plays around this, gets a kill into Howdong, there may be a shot at it, but it's Howdong who comes out on top. Cypher ult used. Something in Dubai will try to get this back. They've got the money and they have the weaponry to do it. But they're down in numbers. They don't have that advantage.
You did good. You kind of just have to pray that you're going to spam the Viper through the smoke at this point if you're PRX. But he steps out of it. Chichu
ahead of it. Nicely played.
Confidence like that. You want to keep popping shots in my smoke? I'll bring the fight to you, buddy. That's the operator out of play as well.
Chichu will fall.
Yeah, and something should just save this off in this round. EDG are so good when they get the bomb down. The desk was talking about it. I've been talking about it. And a nice round from EDG. Kong, I think he jumped the gun a little bit too early there with the showstopper. But that did give his team the information of where players were playing. They realized that Forsaken was playing all the way in spawn, off the site.
Okay guys, David di sini.
Oke, bentar.
Viper's pit.
Lagi
And this little sidestep right here, that was so clean from nobody.
Halo guys, David di sini.
The trade was really nice too.
Yo.
And in the last series, I kind of foreshadowed that EDG liked to play an attack side operator on Kong, and sometimes he'll just go up and take space by himself. They never had the economy to be able to do that in the last series, but now that they're actually putting up a fight, they're able to have these different type of looks.
No attack side off this time around. Something has his and nobody never had a shot.
That was so fast. And that's the initiator down for EDG. So you kind of have to contact into anywhere now, and there's a setup from PRX.
As soon as Forsaken gets contact, Jing can swing, or he just gets the kills by himself and Device with him as well.
Mantap.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you set it up super well. That was very aggressive. That was very PRX. Jing's decision there, but PRX got the round, and you're right. As soon as the initiator goes down, they have to contact.
There's no other option.
And it just so happened that they were leaning into the 3 that PRX had there. That crossfire setup was gorgeous.
It was, yeah, it was swing, swing, swing off of each other. Everyone got a kill. Everyone participated. Here's that initial kill. That was a quick shot.
Yeah, if something gets that line at the beginning of the round uncontested, he's gonna punish you with it.
Even Forsaken just crouched in that little A corner. If he's standing, he probably gets his head taken off. Just that fact of just him crouching in that scenario. He's so aware that EDG have to walk in and you have to break the crosshair somehow.
Toxin screen down.
Aggressive A default from Forsaken. You usually see Omens playing this spot. This time it's going to be a breach just jump spotting. He'll maybe use a flash to back up if he has to.
I think he got what he was looking for, though. He got that orb. And the breach hold is so powerful, but it takes, like, what, 20 ult points to get that thing going?
Yeah, I mean, but when you're popping off, like Forsaken can pop off, it makes it seem like you might have one every other round.
Yeah.
Which is so impressive.
Feels like Thrash.
Oh, another entry from something. The second to follow up.
Oh, this is the only real gun they had here. Smoggy strikes. Devi's the only one who's playing back here. Has the res, but no real way to get back to anybody to bring him up unless it's through here. And again, Smoggy's on the other side. Oh, but Devi's gonna go down low. There's no way Smoggy sees this.
Now the res, Doug.
No charges left.
Yeah, it seems like he is
30 seconds
an investor, or at least considering it.
He walls himself off to secure it as well.
Howdong's timing could be everything. The op shot lands. Chichu's 10 HP are the only things standing between PRX and another round. Perfect.
Man, even just walling off the site there. All something has to do after he gets res is just focus on the flank. The other 2 players grouped up with the rifles. And yeah, Chichu took the head off of one of the players, but the trade was just there instantly. That's that entry from something. The second follow-up. It got scrappy though. Maybe a little over-eager for PRX. EDG could have converted this if this timing didn't happen. Smoggy, if he's a second sooner to looking at that angle, maybe he gets an insta headshot onto Devi.
Yeah, maybe a little over-eager, but they live and die by this sword, man. And so when it works great, and it's worked great up against EDG up until this point. Yeah, the first map was close, but
very aggressive. Change of pace on the defensive side. It was the op that got most of the entries this time around. Space gathered in mid and a delay to this B hit. Nobody outside of the smoke from EDG.
Meanwhile, everyone from PRX has already rotated back over. That delay is so good. Something's the only one who's not showing behind. He has an op holding the middle of the map. EDG wise to it have to go through spawn.
The problem here, Doug, is that nobody stayed in B main to see that this Sage wall is up. That allows PRX to like actually maybe get ahead of this fight and pick somebody off on their actual entry.
Second round of the Thrash will clear the way elbow. Hong Kong using the last bit of mobility that he had to get aggressive ahead of it. Little green goo at his feet. Hong Kong will fall.
What a fault line.
Smoggy's in a really nice spot though. Oh my goodness, what a shot. Forsaken takes his head clean off. Chichu and Howdong have to win this one on their own. Howdong was so weak, and now he's dead. PRX up big.
30 seconds
Not
left.
just in this round, but they're about to hit 7 on the map.
Forsaken might get another breach ultimate after this kill. Or even if he falls. There it is. Device Sage wall being up in B main allows everybody to cheat over towards that A site and disrupt the actual take of EDG. The fast flood. That was a raise nade followed up, the stun. Wow. Even Smoggy there, he actually got hit by the stun before he took the TP, so he was irrelevant. He couldn't do anything. It's beautiful play right now from PRX. Their play style is just so hard to play against. Such a weird composition too.
Again, this aggression is Jing satchels forward, and this time there's everybody on the other side. EDG, we're all here.
No
and
way.
That level of aggression just sends a shudder down their spine. Even if Jing leaves, which he does, they've got to be afraid of what's afoot, what's at their doorstep. They've invested the Rolling Thunder as well. They're all trapped here. Can EDG stand strong? Forsaken again, patiently playing his time. He's gonna have to do it on his own, and he can't. In the face of that aggression, a thrifty round win for EDG.
It was an aggressive maneuver through the middle of the map from Jing, back-to-back rounds. This time, EDG punishes PRX for their over-aggression. And they needed to do that because, I mean, if they don't win these battles, these gunfights, they're just gonna get smothered once more. It's just run into the blender that is PRX. The thing is EDG are playing into PRX's hand from start of the round to the end of the round. The initial reactions of EDG off of that mid fight is to speed up A, but that's kind of what PRX wanted. They want to trap you. They want to enclose you. So yeah, they won that round, but I just feel like PRX is making them make these reactionary plays, and when you EDG play reactionary, it just doesn't bode well for them.
It's just such a difficult ask to try to set the pace against PRX, man. They force you on their back foot.
I mean, even here though, with this top mid smoke, nobody walking out to actually clear mid.
Yeah, so something fills in behind it. The smoke is pointless.
They're just a layer behind right now.
No ults on the side of PRX.
I mean, again, they're smothered once more. But if EDG can get the bomb down, we've seen them thrive in these scenarios.
Wait, what's the cue? They're gonna get that dizzy up. Oh, he gets caught by the trip.
The satchels were missed.
That was such a cool idea, but now they understand where the pressure's coming from, and EDG have to turn eyes back. Every single flash used. Howdong only gets one. Smoggy on the swing. Can't stand up either. Nobody's out, not connecting. But that's okay.
They're walled off.
Devi's gonna get the defuse, at least to have to spam to break the panel.
They have to push.
They've got a body bag in front of them. They hold the defuse the whole way. Devi's wall closes out the half.
Switching sides.
That wall got so much value. And now PRX get to set their own tempo on the attacking side.
Hey, take a look at this one more time. I mean, if not for the trip, that round is probably not that close.
Yeah.
But nicely handled by EDG to settle. This last layer, though, this last part of the equation is what's just too far, too unconsidered by EDG. And so they're glad to sit behind their wall. They're glad to get to 8 rounds. Everything has gone their way. We've got an Omen player moments with Jing standing by as we get to pick his brain a little bit here.
I mean, I think we started off really strong, but we kind of, I guess we kind of like lost the fuel. I don't think we ever lost our like first match like this, so I mean it's something new for us. But I guess every time when we lost the grand finals, we lost a team from lower bracket, so I guess this might be it. I mean, I don't think I'll say I'm shocked because all of us have not played like a international in pretty long, even though they played in Madrid, but this is all our first game in Shanghai, and G2 has played 2 games, I think 2 or 3 games, and yeah, so I guess they are more warm, I guess. I wasn't really that surprised, but just sad, I guess.
Fiddle now in hand for him. Clear out of the hot boom bot to try to get himself pushed up here into heaven. Something final one. Oh, and Jonah P coming one apiece, but now something. It's out the second kill. A 2v2 here. Forsaken clearing out that Prowler, but cannot steady the aim. Dash around the back, something with the updraft. 7 bullets remaining here in the Vandal. Now down to 5 as he clears out the Prowler. Playing a ring around the Rosie here. Sees the gun barrel of 1. Swing out, finds it, swap over the glass. Second, something! Gets the 4K Red Bull clutch!
I just hope that even if we win or lose, we give you guys a really great show, and if we do lose, I hope that we improve in the future, show you guys even better like PRX gameplay. Thank you to all the fans for supporting us. We have so many fans in China and we're really happy to see that.
8-4 the way of PRX. A desire, a need, facing elimination to walk away with a win on international soil on the global stage. Meanwhile, for EDG, I mean, you can hear it. The crowd is doing everything they can to light a spark, to get them back into the series. They did their damnedest yesterday, and EDG looked a little flat, but this EDG looks way more formidable, Dre.
And they need to start off strong once more. They have to win this pistol if they want to have any comeback into this map.
That nade is really nice, but the fall line and the swing from PRX will leave Kong worse for wear.
Survives with his life.
Just barely, though.
Full rotation from EDG, all 5 members.
I mean, surely they know that everyone's here. The paranoia is out. The dizzy over the top is really nice, and then swing. But the slow, nobody can't get out. He's forced to fight, and PRX mow him over.
The counter utility from PRX, it was too clean, but they're still running into the mass amounts of EDG players. Howdong is stuck here.
Again, another slow orb with nowhere to go. Maybe Chichu can catch a little something along the way. I don't know if the comms didn't come through there, understanding that's where the bullets were coming from, but they're trying to find safety. And they're going to try to swing all the way into PRX. 2 of them fall.
2 is criminal there for Mind Freak.
Kong has taken stages by storm throughout his entire career. A desperate need to strike once more. Can Kong deliver? In front of a home crowd. It's just the pistol, but he's got to hit these shots.
He saw Divide.
He's got to convert here. Finds one, but something just comes soaring around the corners. PRX get to 9.
PRX, they went util for util there and came out on top. That Omen flash from Mind Freak, it was everything. It made it so nobody couldn't see a single thing when he peeked. The initial fight for EDG was so good, but the counter utility was just too strong for PRX.
And I mentioned it throughout that round, but both of the opening kills there on Nobody and Howdong, they had nowhere to go. As soon as they were spotted, a slow orb at their feet, they were stuck.
And Howdong did a great job actually getting one, even being stuck in that position. But this death ball from PRX, I just feel like it's going to be too much to handle for Kong. That was a molly miss, though. So maybe PRX overlook that positioning. Oh, he's going to run into a blender of just guns and utility. And that Sage wall makes it just impossible to retake from A lane. Funnels everybody CT or flank.
See that wall go up, something gets dropped.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Sheriff's finding some damage.
Okay.
They've gotten it down to another one. Smoggy's 22 HP. Takes a step back with the fault line in his face. And now Forsaken and Devi, I mean, really just have to stare at this angle right here. Nicely handled by Smoggy to ISO that first side, but it's just too much. PRX will get to 10. Now striking distance away from a series win.
And honestly, just wanting to get revenge for Monier, who EDG beat the last time around in Madrid. These were some really nice shots from EDG. It's not even like EDG are folding under, you know, the pressure that they had yesterday. They're actually online. People are hitting shots from everybody. They've had good team play in general, but PRX, they just look so prepared.
Kelas 10
And this is their map
guys.
pick. They're going to be confident on it. This time a more spread approach on the attacking side as PRX. They farm the orb onto Jing. That's now Jing and Forsaken and something coming up on those ultimates. By the end of this round, they might be able to put something together. The IGL, Howdong, sitting Jing down. That could be the spark for EDG. Well, look at the opposite side of the map. This is a free A site.
But they don't have mid. And that's where EDG are filling.
And PRX don't have bomb either.
They've put the wall up. I guess they think they're safe across the middle of the map. Devi has to be careful here. Oh, as he's gonna try to cross. Kong has gotten ahead of it. He's gonna get the kill, and that's a spike.
Spike down B.
But they don't know. They don't know that all the players were towards the A side of the map, so he kind of has to give bomb here. Right there. Howdong does aggress B main. That will give EDG the info that everybody was towards that A side of the map.
He's got the line. They're gonna have to swing into it. That
30
fault line is
seconds
just so good, but something will fall. Haodong now forced to swing back into the fight as the spike hits the ground once more. Mindfreak left in a 1v4. EDG played this so well, proactively taking space everywhere across the map. Nicely done as EDG gets to 5.
Great job from EDG. That opener from Haodong, the re-aggression into B main after the bomb is dropped. Really good stuff. But a bit of fortune that the bomb was not towards the A players. Had the bomb been towards the A site in the big pack of players, that's a bomb down for sure, for certain. A good answer back from EDG as we head into the 16th round. A bit of a scrappy buy for PRX. But they thrive in moments like this, and if they explode onto this B site, there's no trips here yet.
And in the face of a full buy from EDG, this close to closing it out.
Showstopper.
This could be a mess.
Spike drop.
What EDG desperately need to avoid is now knocking on their doorstep. They still have guns though, and they're healthy. But the Thrash invested. You imagine Jing will follow. Rocket online, no satchels to get any sort of space.
And no kill either.
Meanwhile, Kong on the swing. He's now 1 point away from having his ult online. Jing up close with the stinger, avoiding the utility, still getting a shot on nobody. He connects onto the second. Kong again. Left to deliver for EDG. And with targets on either side, that very well may be the dagger.
The thrifty from PRX. It was a scrappy buy, but like I said, they thrive in moments like this. This entry from Jing, that Omen flash, even the Breach C to follow up, and this little intuition peek from Jing. That was so cold, Doug. He was tucked there the entire time, but he knew the window of opportunity that he could have had, and he took full advantage of it. EDG, this will be the timeout. The last time out. They have to bring it back. This is elimination. Home soil, home crowd advantage. PRX came ready to play today. They had something to say about their last performance, that's for sure.
They've got to close this thing out. And you can tell they've got EDG on a lifeline.
Yeah, that first map, I mean, it was packed with suspense. It was an emotional roller coaster for both teams. But the mental and the confidence going into your map pick, that's a different type of energy. Forsaken has that Breach ult online. Mindfreak has the Omen ult. Kong. He's sitting at a shorty and a raise rocket. I think he might use it off the rip here.
No reason to leave any stone unturned, but the paranoia hits him.
He got hit by his teammate's Omen flash. I think Mindfreak also blew his as well. Maybe it was Mindfreak's.
But he's gotten so far up already, Mindfreak has. Making sure there's no flank coming around. You see the slow herbs coming through. The wall will go up. A little bit of cheeky gap here on the other side. Understanding where that's where the pressure could be coming from. Haodong has fallen. The spike is down. Well, how can EDG try to take this thing back? They've got a rifle in the hands of Smoggy and in nobody.
It's a good start.
He strikes first.
Right there.
The wall's still in play. Now they can sit back with Forsaken's ult. If they really want to get messy with it, Mindfreak can flip it. TP deep behind enemy lines. Instill chaos into the round. Or they just close it out with the fault line. A really nice shot out from Smoggy. It's getting messier than it should have been. Again, Kong left alone. Can he deliver this time? No! 0 for 3 as PRX get to series point.
Overtime
That was the closest chance he's had in the 1v2s. Every other time it was just PRX playing with their food, peeking in and out. The shots couldn't quite hit the mark for Kong in that last shot. That last opportunity in the 1v2. And this Sage wall from PRX, it makes it so you just have to spam the default box as that Gecko is planting the bomb. If anybody wants to push up, I mean, it's only one lane they have to worry about, really. A very aggressive approach to this round. Cypher trip not broken, though. So EDG, they shouldn't have to over-rotate towards this B site. And that's why you see Kong getting a little aggressive on this A line. If PRX decide to walk back in, he might be able to get one and get out with his life. I'm curious to see if PRX invest any utility here. They won't.
Whoosh.
What a flick.
He pays for it with his life. And finally, a numbers advantage for EDG.
With bombs so far away as well. Fault line will inevitably have Kong have to back up, but he's re-aggressing.
Of course he is. Now taking a step back, the rest to bring Mind Freak into the fold once more. Now the Rolling Thunder.
Connected as well. He's not going to be able to disrupt anything here.
Shoving him away. But take a look at Nobody. He's gotten really far up. Do they clear him? Do they know he's there? The crossfire so nice. Forsaken falls. Nobody on the swing connects. 3 left on the side of PRX. Make that 2. EDG seem to be holding the line here, and they're throwing everything into this. With 13 seconds left, PRX have nowhere to go.
It's just a save.
10 seconds left.
Well played around from EDG. All off the back of Kong. And Howdong Cypher utility stayed alive at B for so long that they were able to get ahead of that. Getting really aggressive, taking the smokes out early. This was that flick. So precise. The res did come through, but again, when you have an operator player like this who's so confident, and he's honestly one of the most skilled operators in this game, without a doubt. If he hits the shot on you, if you don't insta-headshot him, you're going down.
Yeah, you're losing that fight.
So that's why he's so confident going for these re-aggro fights consistently. He knows he's gonna kill you if you whiff.
EDG still with a long way to go. So much ground to make up. They have a couple of tools here. Kong still has the op. Meanwhile, it's a weird buy for PRX. Forsaken couldn't even really purchase much into this. He's got utility, sure, but no gun.
And I wonder if this time around they're leaving the trip here on purpose to set up Jing for alert kill after they aggress in mid or retake the A line.
Yeah, late split or something like that.
Yeah, that's so impressive. I'm pretty sure they were aware that they didn't break it the last round, and now they're reading into it.
Right there.
That smoke suggests that they're going to try to get through the middle of the map and try to split B through spawn, but he's ahead of it.
Look at this. This is all prep. They know that Smoggy likes to play on top of here. Oh, he almost got caught out being in his smoke form.
Pushed off the wall, and now they decide to go. The wingman first, the wall up, Jing playing on the other side. Howdong falls, so does Smoggy. 3 left to try to stay up, to try to keep tournament hopes alive. And that's another that will fall, another that will crumble.
GG, guys.
Nobody was nowhere to go.
GG, guys.
PRX seemed to have done it. In the face of 5, nobody will fall. Grand finals in LA, lower finals in Madrid. In front of a Chinese crowd, the Heartbreak Kids will not be denied. Not in Shanghai, not yet.
PRX excelled in every aspect in this match. They fought against adversity on Vine. They closed it out on their map convincingly on Sunset. And EDG, although they had a way better showing this time around, this should be a wake-up call.
A 2-0 sweep, and PRX look good. They look really good.
Ore, PRX menang.
In pursuit of what has eluded them for so long. This is a team that many people expected to have already lifted hardware once. And they got close. They got so close. They've done it so many times. And just when it seemed like they were going to have to bow out and take an early exit, they silence EDG and do so in impressive fashion.
That last map was a spectacle, that's for sure. And here are going to be the highlights. Smoggy, he did such a good round here on the pistol. She'll allow Haodong to secure it, but it just seemed like after the pistol and that anti-eco, PRX just had full control of this map. They manipulated EDG to play into their hands, into their setups. And the operator on the defensive side, Gecko, for something that, I mean, look, he has 6 first bloods. That was a big part of that.
PRX did such a good job of hitting their utility at the right spots. They were decisive on their strikes. Again, they don't really care about what the other team is doing, right? They know this is the pace they want to play at. This is the approach they want to take. It's going to be taking space mid. It's going to be satcheling through. It's so decisive, and it looks so good every single time. And honestly, EDG, yeah, they were competitive map 1, but they just got rolled on Sunset, man.
And when you're playing against a team that, I mean, they're willing to die on their shield.
Yeah.
That's just going into that matchup, you're like, oh man, it's intimidating in itself.
Oh yeah. The gunfights have to go your way. The utility has to be on point. And again, on Bind, we did see some of that, but Sunset just told a different story. We've got the Verizon, not Verizon man, post-match interview with Valora and Jing standing by on the stage behind us right now.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再一次恭喜 PRX 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了竞选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by Jing from PRX with us. Congratulations on this win. And would you like to say hi to the audience first?
Hello, everybody.
先跟大家打了个招呼，也是大家很热情的回应了一下。第一个问题也是想问到竞选手，因为其实 PRX 一直有自己一套非常独特的打法风格，也给我们的联赛带来了很多不一样的色彩。那我们也很好奇，每一次他们在面对这种自己比较激进的打法风格，以及他们一如既往的稳定发挥的时候，他们是如何达到这么好的平衡的呢？ So you have such a unique playstyle that bring to the league. How to find a way to balance your iconic playstyle and stable performance?
I mean, it's just what we are used to, so I guess we just have to practice and keep playing the same way, and we'll just get used to it and we'll be more consistent.
他说，对于他们来说，其实他们也是很习惯于这样的打法风格。对于他们来说，他们只需要不断的练习，不断的坚持，保持自己一如既往的稳定发挥就可以。那接下来也想问一下竞选手，因为其实 PRX 包括竞选手本身在中国都有非常多的粉丝，那有没有什么想要对中国粉丝们说的话呢？You have a large number of fans in China. Do you know that?
Yes.
So would you like to say something to the fans?
Just thank you to all the fans for supporting us. I mean, it's hard for all the China fans to usually like come in contact with us, but now like I see all the fans, we are all really happy. So yeah, very happy for all the fans.
他说非常感谢大家对他们一如既往的支持，平常可能在其他比赛里也很少有机会可以看到这么多的中国粉丝，但是今天见到了，他也觉得非常的开心，也感谢大家对他们的支持。那同时今天也是一个6·1儿童节嘛，然后想让竞选手祝一下大家6·1儿童节快乐，可以吗？大家想听吗？ So today is Children's Day in China. Do you know that?
No.
So would you like to say Happy Children's Day in Chinese maybe to the audience?
Happy apa?
I can teach you.
Yeah, you can teach me.
儿童节快乐。
儿童节快乐。
Yeah, that's great.
儿童节快乐。
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And that's all for the interview. Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
那我们的赛后采访到这里就结束了，先拜拜。
Honestly, that is our humble king. Shout out Happy
Every
Children's
Jing
Day.
interview is the most wholesome thing.
Do you guys want to know how to say Happy Children's Day? You
Sure.
wanna, yeah. Mimic Jing as well?
I'm learning so much.
All right, I'll do it slowly. 儿童节快乐。
儿童节快乐。
Ah, you did it just as good as him. Well done.
Well, I don't know if that's true.
I can
but-
barely see with this.
Kami gatal
But
ba?
yeah,
Ayos pa rin.
PRX.
Wah.
Who would have thought PRX would win that one, eh?
Yeah, okay.
I think
All of
most
us.
people.
Semua
But
menang
I
ya
mean,
kira hari ini
still,
ya.
it's kind
Semua
of
menang
tragic
ya.
to see EDG go home this early, especially in front of their home crowd. They really underperformed their first game, but I think they did show them their true selves in this match, especially on that map number 1. I think we saw really good stuff. Smoggy was stepping up. These guys were starting to perform. It felt like they were starting to hit their stride, but it was a moment too late already in this lower bracket.
Maybe against a different opponent, maybe if they would have played this way, the way that we saw them today against Heretics, the result would have been other, but this is EDG's worst result in an international event.
Yes.
Like, they haven't even managed to win a single map. It is devastating.
And it's kind of the brutality of getting the buy-in to playoffs, right? It's the risk reward. Sometimes you play great out the gate, and sometimes you lose 2 matches and you go straight home. And that's what's happened to both EDG and Fnatic today. Really a sad day to let both these teams go.
Yeah, a very sad day indeed, but I think it's the day that nobody really expected. I think with EDG, maybe after what we saw from the first match, PRX are going to be a tough opponent.
Fnatic is a big surprise.
Yeah, right?
I mean, it's still props to FUT, hear me out. Like, they managed to, even though Fnatic had a very, very strong start of the day, they managed to come back and do it beautifully so in that last one. Yes, we know that we're sad, but we know that Fnatic is the kind of team that will bounce back eventually. And then when they get back to the region, we will see a different face from them.
They've never lost 3 in a row, so that's guaranteed.
That's
They're definitely winning their opening game as we get back to the
And they got the 3 points from winning the final, so they, you know, there's a chance.
Most likely to see them at champ.
Yo guys. Oke guys. Karena gue udah selesai mandi dan gue udah makan ya. Karena gue udah siap makan depan muka gue nih. Jadi kita makan dulu teman-teman. Kita ambil nontonin si Minecraft. Sumpah gue pengen banget jadi pengen Minecraft lagi gue maksudnya. Gue pengen Minecraft lagi guys. PewDiePie. Sekupa saponi kasa. Tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong tong.
Oh, yeah. Everyone keep pointing out the meeple is molding. I don't know what to do about it.
Oke, guys. Makan guys. It didn't work.
Yeah, I think we almost got it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh god, it's not a creeper. I love the trident. Okay. Let's do this. Go. Success! Look, he's a fisherman. That's awesome. Too bad we already have one of those. Alright, that's enough. It's time for me and Sven to hand out on new epic adventure. Let's go, Sven. Oh yeah, I need to find... There's one part of, well, there's a couple parts, but one part in particular that I have to which is the forest kind of area, like the mountain type. Jürgen! Oh, Jürgen Smergen! There he is. Hello! Oh, you made new friends. That's so nice. You've been here for a long time.
Sorry, nakadengar apa ya?
Let's go, gamers.
I think it's this way. It is kind of awkward since I don't have a house, but I was hoping we could gather materials while we're away as well. Alright, see you later, Ulla Brita Fitta. Sven no uchi wa nihon desu. I am so epically anime. Oh my god, they've taken over. Guys, that's my fishing spot. Nothing in this game works the way I wanted it to. I'll never listen to you guys' tips again. From now on, this game is between me and my boy. So I think there's a spruce area next to the jungle, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Classic adventure, Sven, Jürgen. This is what Minecraft is all about. What are we gonna find? New epic friends? That'd be great, because with the rate that I lose them, if the rate that I lose friends becomes greater than gaining, then I'll have no friends. Ooh, we gotta jump the water. Bruh. Nailed it. Oh my god, Black Jürgen. Meet Black Jürgen girlfriend. Can I make them go sexy? Oh, of course he disappears. Some things never change. I don't have wheat. Sorry, Jürgen. Not today. Oh my god, it's raining. That means I can do this. Nope. Oh my god, it's not coming back. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's coming back. Whoa. I thought I had respiration. Oh my god, it's raining. Don't worry, Jürgen. I built you a little roof.
Here, we're gonna be right back. You'll be fine. Sven is like, I don't wanna go. I mean, I have a portal to this place. But why use portal when you can just bring your pets? Isn't that right, Sven? Oh, there it is. Perfect. This is like when Americans discovered America for the first time. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ow. Get him, Sven. You're in the boat. You're not helping. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, ho. You see that, Sven? Sure. Ah! What? It hurt me, Sven. Help! Dangerous berries. Ah! Stay away from those, Sven. I don't... Ah! Get him, Sven. Oh, God. Stay back, Sven. Please. We're not here just for the sprucing. Cool. It went through him. Get him, Sven. Good job, Sven. All right, we'll set up camp here. You hurt my boy? You die 1,000 times. My child. Good night, gamer. Ah! How's it still raining? Never mind. Okay, let's go deeper. But let's be careful, Sven. We don't know what to expect in this place. Danger could lurk in any corner. Oh, there they are. We're heading for the snowy white mountains, Sven. Oh my God, look at that, Sven. Quiet. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Okay. Careful, Sven. No. We're gonna abduct the child. So what you can do, the way to tame foxes... Sven, please, be quiet. The way to tame foxes is to steal the children while they're sleeping. We should be fine. Can I do this? Does that wake them up? Okay. We gotta go closer. Oh! Frick. Oh my God, they're so cute. Got one! Woohoo! Hey, I'll take both of them. They're mine now. Say bye to your mom. I'm your new mom now. Don't worry about it. This is Bengt Åke. Bengt and Åke. Very epic. So once they grow up, I think they'll love Sven. They just need to forget about their mom. All right? I'm your mom. Call me mama. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll protect you at all costs. Oh, my God. They're jumping. They're crazy. Where are you going? Whoa! That's awesome. Hey, look, they made the new friend. Hey! Stop! Stop! No, don't hurt me! No! Okay, fine. Kill it. Kill him. I'll block him for you. Here you go. Yeah! Incredible job! Oh, I keep sitting in his mouth. That's so cute. As long as I don't take my trident. Sven is like, I can't look at this. All right, to the mountains. Let's go, gamers. This is awesome. God, I love the trident. It's so epic. Like, boom. I think they like me already, Bengt Åke. Bengt Åke. Damn, look at that. That's so cool. You never know what you'll find in Minecraft. You never know what you'll find. We lost Åke. Oh, God, no. Åke. Oh, God. Stop harassing the chickens, Åke. I love the little... Oh, what are they doing? Ew. What the frick is wrong with you? You better not hurt Pee Pee Poo Poo. Pee Pee Poo Poo completely innocent. I think you can feed them berries. Nope, that's definitely not it. And he took my leash. Give me back my leash. Oh my God. No! Shin! How could you do... Don't... No, I don't want to hurt them! Okay. Okay. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah. Oh God, no. Why? Oh, I could have given them a bone. I could have tamed them. Damn, that hurts. Is that a cat? I thought I heard a cat. It's a kitty cat. I only have cooked fish. Dang it. Don't look at me. Fangs, you better behave. You saw what happened to your brother. Oh my God, it is a village. Oh, it's right here. That's so cozy. Look at that. I like this. Maybe I'll build my house like this. I should probably gather materials. Hopefully they don't mind. Look at this. Yeah, I like this a lot. What is this? Campfire? Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing in here? You need help coming out? There you go. You're welcome. You're free. This is so cool. I love this area. More people. Hello, people. All right, cool. Nice to meet you, too. I'm from Sweden as well. This is more like we're going to... Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, this is perfect. We can set up camp here. You mind if I sleep here? With my little sheep? This is perfect. All right. All right, we still haven't gone to the mountains. Whoa. Oh my God, he's gray? What? Why? Hey, stop. God, Bengt, you're such a little nuisance. All right, do they have money? No. Poor. All right, we gotta climb that mountain, boys. I'd be lying if I said it's gonna be easy. That is so cool. I want to do this. Dude, I'm getting... Yeah, this is great. I'm getting inspo for my house here. Aren't you guys getting cozy vibes from this? Maybe we should move to the snow area. Whoa! That looks like one of those sock puppet hands. That's awesome. Alpaca! Wild ones! Baby! That's so awesome. Oh my God, his head is massive. Look at him. Look at this little thing. It's so cute. I'm taking you with me. Oh. You're coming with me. Hello. Hey. Why are they following me? Stop. I only want your child. Stop. This is so cool. Okay, so wait. New recipe. We got snow, baby. Yeah. Oh my God, we can make a snowman. Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, boo, boo. Oh my God, the tiny one is the cutest. Can you make them stay tiny forever? Sorry. It wasn't me, I swear. Hey. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. It wasn't me. I swear. Look. Back off. So how do you build a snowman?
Back off.
You make a block of snow.
Yes.
And then a carrot would make sense, right? Or is it a pump? I keep forgetting.
Kita
to
bakal
add
main.
Minecraft. Dude, look how pretty this game is. Seriously. Oh my God, can I have 1 second?
Oke, sebentar ya. Gua persiapkan dulu. Oke, ini gue bakal restream. Teman-teman. Oke, gue bakal restream. Untuk melanjutkan game Spider-Man. Oke, teman-teman. Bentar ya, gue restream sebentar ya. Oke, bye-bye.